Good morning. Good morning, my wonderful chat. I got a Popeyes sandwich. A Popeyes sandwich to start the stream with. Oh. Delay. True. What is going on, chat? Maybe I'll just go to the intro scene for a minute. Let people filter in while I eat. So I got a Popeye sandwich. I got some fries. We got the tier list to do for chapter 2, which will be a good reminder, or episode 2, sorry. Which will be a good reminder of where we came from. And then we're going to start episode 3 today. It's going to be a good stream, bro. Lock in. Bro. And Deltarune tomorrow and Olympus on Thursday. Holy week. It's about to be crazy, dude. Wait, chat. You know VidCon? Is there ever a world I just go to VidCon? Thoughts. It's literally this weekend. What if I just go to VidCon? Think about it. Anybody been there? Anybody know what it's like? I've never been. Game complainer, point to door. Shout out my boy Deltarune, bro. It's this weekend. It's in California. Ah, delicious sandwich. Do you have the money for that? I have like all I would have to pay is low-key the ticket. There's like a thing. I have like a potential free ticket from somebody. So like, they have like an extra ticket. Yeah, it's 8-second delay. Was watching the Umi episode 1 recap. It's really well made. I'd love to take credit, but I didn't make it. Shout out Ice. Shout out Ice in the community for that. It's a really good video. You know, I'm not at liberty to say if there will be one for every episode, but I think it was great. Hello, Luminous. Hello. I'm almost finished with my sandwich. Chat, I'll let you... I'll let you be here for the final bite, chat. Oh... Yes, W time to eat. I don't know if I had breakfast today. Did I? No. This is the first thing I've eaten today. This is my breakfast. Ayame! Why did my voice sound like that? Ayame RH, thank you for the gifty sub to the community, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Ayamne. Ayamne, wait. Ayame NH. Agreed. Thank you, that's very nice of you. Chat, was it you? Did you succeed on the Devil's Roulette? Or is it the Angel's Roulette? Think about it. Think about it. Roki, there should be an Angel's Roulette. That's Rika. That's what Rika's up to. Think about that. Alright. This is our big thing for this this episode. For the intro here. It's what we gotta start cooking with, okay? Let me actually pull my fries out of the bag. Take the fries out the bag, little bro. Holy, bro, they went heavy on these fries, bro. There's leakage, bro. There's fry leakage. Typhonus, hello, hello. Glad you could make it live. Welcome aboard, bro. Welcome aboard to this ship that is 100% chance going to sink. Okay. Why is it so big? Hello? Like, a human skull would have less volume. Okay. So. No, this will not be the entire stream. We're going to do this. It'll probably take like 30 minutes, if that. And then we'll see what happens. Not sure about the names. Check the Tea Party infos. Okay. So. Oh my goodness. Just get all of the freaking anime girl steaks in one area. Okay. Is there more of them? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. Get it? Okay. Satan. 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 Okay, who are these characters? Characters. Episode 2. Okay, which side? Was I right? Satan! Satan? Okay, so it's... Oh, goodness. Let me just... Wait, I'm gonna order them... Wait, how do I do this? I don't even care about, like, any of them. I'm just gonna order them real quick on my own, real quick. Okay, so Leviathan, Satan, Belphegor, Mammon, Beelzebub, Asmodeus. What are all of them? They're all on the same tier. So that's the thing right now. They're all on the same tier because there's, like, nothing going on, right? So what tier do all the stakes go on? This is gonna be our first, is gonna be, what, personal preference tier list? So, like, I love you with all my being and soul. And then here is... Boiler room in hell. Boiler room that is also in hell. Agreed? And then this is like, not a fan of you. And then this is like, you solid. And then this is like, you are my goat. Okay. As for steaks, I made a steak. Okay. Rockin'. How do we feel about the steaks? So, they're obviously attractive, but they're also literally metal implements that want to jam into you and ruin your life. So that's not exactly what I take as a good time most of the time, right? Satan's the best one. Again, we're talking about this fictional game. Think about it. No. The best one is Asmodeus, because Asmodeus just want a boyfriend, and so, like, I can be there for you, Asmodeus. It's probably like Asmodeus... Belphegor, Asmodeus, Satan, Belphegor, Lucifer, right? Frick, I gotta do it by, like, hair color. Okay, so, this one, wait, Asmodeus, and then Satan, I think, bro, wait, low-key, Lucifer's above Satan, and then Belphegor, above Satan as well. And then these other three, Mammon, Greedy Booty, you're in last. Beelzebub, a gourmet. I frick with the Beelzebub, you can be right above Satan. And then, who's last? Leviathan, Jealous Cryberry, you're also last. Okay, so this is where we're at. Are any of them breaching out of not a fan of you tier? That's where I just slammed them down big style. You know what I mean? Average sounding equipment. Yeah, I mean, okay. Okay, let's all lock in early, okay? We need to really be on each other's side here. Are they solid? I think you're solid because you just want a boyfriend and that's cute. The rest of you are just not, like, I don't want to frick with any of them. They're all problems, dude. They're all problems that want to kill you. Like, obviously they're attractive women, but, like, guys, They're literally Asmodeus, Satan, Leviathan, Belphegor. It really doesn't get, like, you know what I mean? That is not a good situation. So it's like, yeah. And you're like, I don't know. Where do I put Beatrice's booty after everything we've been through? It's weird because I feel like I have like a personal relationship to a lot of these characters because sometimes they talk to me. Like Rika's booty talked to me, bro. She's literally looking at me in the sprite right here. So it's like I feel like I have to actually attest to how I actually feel about them as opposed to just being like, "Oh yeah, like I like this character a lot." No, it's like you and me like know each other, right? So like obviously Rika, you're in the top tier. After it turned around that you were actually on our side, Rika, you're at the top of the list. Welcome aboard. Beatrice, like, I think I have, like, it's like, I love you as a character, but low-key, I have to send you into the boiler room because you're a problem. And I'm really not okay with the way you're treating my boy Battler, who, of course, is probably going to be bottom of I love you with all my being and soul, except he lost aura. But he did regain aura. But he did lose aura. I think he's only my goat. Nanjo? Nanjo? Okay. Lambda Delta. Chara, I need to tell you a theory I have. It's something I was talking about last episode. Of course, nobody talked about this. I'm trying to figure out if Lambda Delta is, like, I have two theories. One, this is the crack theory. She is Satoko, or some crazy nonsense. Like, she's a Satoko from a different world line that became a witch and then locked in and made moves. That's option number one. Option number two, she modeled her personality after Satoko because she is that much into hanging out with Rika. She's like, it's like Rika and Satoko are best friends, and then Lambda Delta's this like third entity that's like, ooh, I want to be friends with Rika too. And so started to like copy Satoko's behavior in order to become better friends with Rika. But of course, it's still like an antagonistic kind of way. That's kind of where I'm at with Lambda Delta. She's one of the two. Period. I feel like I should reflect this in my notation device somehow. Let's see. Oh, I should probably add you. You know what? No, that's an entire different conversation. We'll circle back to this in a minute. We'll circle back to in a minute, okay? We'll really have to come back to that one. Tiri Wolf, thank you for the $5 super chat. Pink, Umineko, armpit tier list next. I mean, if we're talking armpit, all 7 of these characters make it to the top tier. Am I right or am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Thank you, though. Thank you for the $5. That's very nice of you. Wait, gotta open up the YouTube stream so I can give it a little heart. Bring, bring, bring. Okay. So yeah, I really have to just define how I'm going to approach this now and then hold true to it in the future. Is this like personal relationship or how I feel about your... It's like, this is how I feel about your character. So it's as opposed... Because it's like, I'm not going to, through my own guilt or like personal entanglements, throw her in the boiler room because she like ought to be in the boiler room, but like I kind of like her character. She's kind of fun, so low-key she gets to be my goat just because I like her character, you know. And I feel like she's really interesting with her backstory of like not her like relationship with love is really interesting, and the way that like her closest connection to a lover is Kinzo, who literally like his devotion to her is so maddening that he offered, like, his entire body to her. You know what I mean? Does Pink even remember episode 2 after all that absinthe? That's a good point. Let me take a little shot of that real quick. Okay, but what if I did, though? Chad, you made a mistake bringing up the absinthe. Look, it's beautiful. Oh, baby girl. So yeah, that's an interesting situation. I'm gonna put her in non-Jo tier, I think. Who do I love with all my being and soul? Ooh, Rosa's so interesting. Okay, let's do Eva. Eva just solid. I think Eva just solid. She kind of a problem. I'll put her, like, bottom of solid because she's such a problem that I don't want to, like, hang out with her. But, like, I like her as a character. She's a really good character, but I don't want to, like, she's such a problem that it's like, yeah. Add the trampoline into the tier list. That's a good point. Absinthe point redeem. You're not allowed to on Twitch. I actually would, like, if I was allowed to, I would have a, like, if you pay me $20, I'll take a shot thing. But, like, I'm not allowed to. I've checked. Which says something about me that I've checked. I want to get money out of chat by making me get drunk, dude. That's such a good deal. It's a win-win. It's a win-win. Okay. Genji is a goat for sure. Especially the bro, low-key, Is Genji ever above Battler? Like, Battler, I've invested all my stock market into, not money channel points. I'm pretty sure you still can't. I'm pretty sure you can't in any form. Since it's my birthday, can I ask you to take a shot? We'll circle back to the shots in a minute. I gotta lock in. My situation is, like, Battler obviously gets all the stock market investment. His aura loss was crazy, but he's coming back, right? So he's, like, back on the upswing. But also, Beatrice is planning for this. She literally said, like, the best part of torture, or, like, you have to, like, when torturing somebody, you have to give them, like, relief every once in a while. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Do I prefer Beatrice or Battler as a character? Like, personally. I don't know, bro. Or, maybe it's like this. Maybe it's like this. I really like Genji after the last chapter. My perfect piece of furniture. Kinzo, I think, let me bring up Kinzo. Kinzo had a fall. I finished the snack box. I'm pretty sure I finished the snack box. I think that, yeah, that was a while ago. I'm pretty sure I finished it. Kinzo, I think, has had a fall from grace. Okay? Let's talk about Kinzo. Kinzo in chapter 1, unfathomable, esoteric, occult, mysterious aura. Right? He, like, what are his schemes? What are his plans? What does he want out of like, obviously he wants Beatrice, but is he trying to, like, make Beatrice his? You know, and, like, the chapel, is he trying to marry Beatrice? And so to see Kinzo go through everything, and then basically the culmination of his plan is, like, I love you, Beatrice! Consume me! And she doesn't even eat him, right? Like, it would be one thing if his madness took him to the point of, like, being consumed by Beatrice, that, like, it was, like, cannibalize me, my beloved. That's, like, some freak stuff, but I'm like, I can see it. But it's like, he got, like, cucked in his own cannibalization, right? Kinzo literally got eaten by, like, a bunch of other goat heads, maybe including Rika, if she spins that way, right? That is so crazy to me. You know? And yeah, and also him waking up after everyone got murdered. That's so true. Him just passed out his chair. I survived the devil's roulette. Like, bro, I thought you were, like, gonna be orchestrating your furniture to be making crazy, mischievous plays. Like, for playing chess so much, you really are just, like, the king. But, like, you're an absent king. You're not, like, the player, you're the king. Isn't that crazy? And he wants to get checkmated by Beatrice, aka consumed and eaten. The king of our chessboard longs to be beaten by the opponent. Isn't that insane? So it's like, I really like his character, but it's like, obviously he's at least here, but I can't put him in GOAT status because he's actually antagonistic to us in a weird way. And he's just a napper. So one that takes naps. Really gotta be careful. Really don't want to redo the neg incident. I almost just slipped it on accident, holy. This is so insane to listen to out of context. Zoe, flee from this place. Free! Free! But yeah, okay, George? Let me look at my notes for George. George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. Yo, low-key, I should add, like, a jungle tree behind him. Jungle tree. PNG. Yes. Yes. Wait. Yes. Where is it? Hello? There it is. Oh, it was a fake PNG. Ow! I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that. Can I get a real PNG, please? I want a tree. I just want, like, a nice jungle tree. Here we go. There we go. Boom. Holy size! George of the jungle. George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. Okay, it's like I cannot see the text behind it, so I gotta, like, lower the opacity. Okay. Perfect. Okay, anyways, back to talking about the series instead of just doing that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna actually read what I put for him. Okay, not too much, other than reincarnation of Ire. That's pretty much the best we got. Oh, added a spoiler reminder on YouTube, chat. Agreed. Chat, if you ever spoiler me, which also, by the way, be really careful, chat. You might not think it's a spoiler, to be, like, reminding me of stuff and stuff, but that's, like, leading me, which is a spoiler. You know what I mean? Don't spoil me, please. This includes theories and stuff because that's how that works. Boom. Thank you, thank you. Good reminder. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and then, so I really like George. George is my go. I think George gets to go, like, here. He kind of locked in. Oh! He actually locked in like crazy, though, with, him and Shannon. I'll put them together, probably. You know, because it works that way. Like, I feel like he and Shannon locked in so hard when they were getting chased to the death, right? And they, like, got all the way to the mirror and then had a last stand where they loved each other. That was actually such a good moment. Is explaining the ending in detail considered a spoiler? Yes. Yes. That would be considered a spoiler. Thank you for checking. I'm a fan of the goats. In fact, they are goat-headed, so they have to be in goat tier. Speaking of goats, Goat-da. Goat-da himself. Chat, I'm actually going to put Goat-da in goat status. I think right behind Nanjo. Goat-da went from boiler room. He has climbed out of the boiler room, bro. He has made insane plays. Okay? Him squaring up against, like he's a snake when it doesn't matter, but when it does matter, he's a goat. And I can appreciate that. He's got the dog in him, dude. In red text, he's got the dog in him. Also, what have we learned? Thank you for the gift subscription 3 minutes ago. Thank you. What have we learned? That's very nice of you. Chad, were you the recipient of the Heavens Roulette? Was it you? Think about it. Thank you, what have we learned? But yeah, like, Goat-da status, him squaring up in the kitchen and, like, slamming, fake Canon on the wall, and all that, and the goat status and going crazy as Genji was throwing out knives. Yeah, I appreciate that from him a lot. Goat-da, welcome to goat tier. Freaking Hideyoshi, you're just bottom of solid. Like, you cool, but, like, I don't know, bro. You got a personality. You're really just some guy. You're really just businessman energy. And you're not like Nanjo's some guy, but he's Nanjo. You're some guy, but you're not Nanjo. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Ep3 begins, question mark. It's because I'm doing the tier list. What if I spend 5 hours doing the tier list? Think about it. Chat, we're already, like, mostly done. Think about it. Lock in. Jessica? I feel like Jessica's maybe only you solid. Okay? I'm trying to think, like, Jessica is an interesting, or Peon, my fault. Peon's a really interesting character because I like her, like, she's also kind of like just a girl status a little bit, you know? And I respect that. Like, I get it, you're just a girl. But when things went crazy, when the chips are down, when blood is flying on the walls, I feel like kind of lost it a little bit, you know? But her with Canon was really good. I think I gotta put her in GOAT because you and Canon. Man, I gotta start putting some people up here, probably. I feel like I gotta put her in GOAT because of Canon, who also Canon, I think, gets to climb. His, like, journey to becoming human in Chapter 2 and, like, announcing his humanity, pretty fire. Does he beat Genji? Yeah, he has to. Does he beat George and Shannon? I think he beats Shannon, but not George. Holy, Canon's in the way of George and Shannon's relationship, just like the story, bro. Holy, just like the story. So used to the VODs, I instinctively tried skipping ahead. But what about the journey, bro? What about the journey? Why is George in the forest now? What was that? He's in the jungle because he's George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. Does that make sense? But yeah, so I'm thinking Canon in between. Because I think his emotions are, like, more interesting and, like, have more depth and anxiety to them than just Shannon. Shannon's emotions are, like, good, and I like her journey, but Canon's got more crunch to it, which I appreciate. But, like, I don't know why, but George, the way George, like, mourns and is sad really resonates with me. But also when Canon does it, it also resonates with me. Maybe I should let the lovers be together, bro. I think Canon gets to be here. I don't think I love Canon with all my being and soul, but I do think he is top of the GOAT list. Okay. Kraus? Like, he's just Krausing around. Like, he's obviously scheming. He's obviously a schemer, and I think he's actually even a schemer in the occult area because of the way that he moved the servants around in Chapter 1. I think he's actually making some plays, but he's just died too early every chapter to actually be able to, like, manifest into a play. You know what I mean? But Canon has a plasma sword. Listen. Listen. It's not Kraus, it's you. Chat, it doesn't even look like me. I look more like Battler. I'm Battler. Look, my hair did it for a second. Holy, I look just like... I'm Battler. It's no good. It's no goddamn good at all. Holy chills. Actually chills. Actually chills. Oh, I got it. Oh my goodness. Literally nobody move. I got it exactly. Oh my goodness. I am Battler Sama. Oh my goodness. Okay, lock in. Oh, I got rid of it. Okay. Yeah, Kraus. I know you're scheming, so I feel like I gotta put you above Kinzo. Kinzo was like my previous schemer. I feel like I'm gonna give Kraus a speculative above Kinzo for scheming. Man, but baby girls. I gotta put some of the baby girls up here. Those baby girls go on bottom because they have mean personalities. These ones have nicer personalities, so they get to be in New Year solid, which means I can fix them. You know what I mean? Yeah. Battler cosplay win. I'm currently in Battler cosplay. Can you guys not tell? Wait, what? Okay. Kumasawa-chan? Son? Kumasawa, like, you're just an old lady. It's crazy. I feel like we got so many different types of characters. We got characters that are like, we're normal people, but are now locking in. Then we got people that that are always locked in, and then we got people that are always normal people, right? Like, Battler was a normal person, now he's locked in crazy mode. Umineko herself and Rika herself are also, like, fully, like, crazy mode always. Genji's fully crazy mode always. Kinzo's fully crazy mode always. But then we got characters like Goat-da, who's like a normal, very normal person, but then locks in when necessary. Or like, not Shannon really, but like George. Not Joe, right? But then we got normal people who just never have gotten the chance to lock in, like Kraus, Hideyoshi, kind of Eva even. Kumasawa. Like, Eva like talks a lot of talk and like is like moving a receipt around, but like, I need a little bit more. Right? So yeah, I think Kumasawa, she's just kind of an old lady that's like doing her thing. I think, and there could be another shooter drop with Kumasawa's character, and I'm kind of expecting that, low key, because she always dropping her heart-rending soliloquies, and I gotta respect the soliloquy grind set. But you can't, like, you gotta just barely pass Hideyoshi, and like, that's not a compliment. Ooh, speaking of schemers, bro, Kirei herself. Kirei's obviously GOAT status. She hasn't gotten the chance to shine, except through Battler, which has been awesome to see, right? Get something white over your red shirt to Battler maxing. You right? You right? I need something white. Cucked in his own cannibalization. It's true. I mean, what better describes Kinzo? You know what I mean? Okay, wait. Holy crap. And a black tie? And a black tie? I am Battler. Make the lighting red? Oh my goodness. Chat's all coming together for one singular purpose. To make me more like Battler. Holy peak. And dink. Oh wait. Dink? Wait, there's a weird tie. Why is it acting like that? Okay. I am Battler. I am Battler. Okay. Okay. And then this over. And then give it like one button. Like right here. A button right here. So it has a little bit of that like cut in. Yes. 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 Boom. And then boom. Battler. A Battler mode engaged. Red coloration inbound. Give me one memento. Boom. Boom. I am Battler. Chat, are you feeling like you're battling? Why you're not in this iceberg video? I feel like that's dangerous to click. Okay. No goddamn good at all. Time to flip the chessboard. Repetition requested. We're in it, bro. We're actually in it. Okay. So. Who was I talking about? Kirei. Kirei definitely go climb, climb, climb. I think you bounce off of Nanjo's giant belly. Kirei hasn't gotten the chance to shine except through Battler, and so that's more of like a Battler upscale than like it's also a little bit of a Kirei upscale, but I want to give most of that to Battler. You've had a lot of like aura. You also accepted the witch in the Halloween party precursor. You just look like a gay scientist now, Irei head ass. Then I'm Irei, bro. Then I'm Irei. Then I'm Irei. Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I'm hoping that this next chapter we can get Kraus to survive the Devil's Roulette and Kirei to survive the Devil's Roulette and Rudolph to survive the Devil's Roulette, because they haven't gotten to yet. So I really want to see what they do. Maria, I'm not even gonna play. Welcome to I Love You with my being in Soul Tier. Listen, Maria and I go way back. Okay, I've had a rough and tumultuous relationship with her, but I understand her now, bro. I get you now, bro. Dude, I forgot about this. Mama bullets in. Oh my goodness. She's literally, dude, mama bullets in. It's the best line the series has always done. I'm not even trolling. Isn't that so good? Isn't that so good? Mama bullets in. It's the most aura I've ever seen out of a 9-year-old. Or even a 10-year-old, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. I like how she's such a unique character. She's one of the most unique characters I've ever seen in fiction. I'm not gonna pretend. Really unique character. I've had, like, listen. I almost brought up how I in chapter 1 I was talking about, like, dribbling her on the concrete. But, like, listen, we've had a rough time, Maria. You and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I get it now, okay? I just had to understand you better. And now that I feel like I understand you better, now I get it, now we can lock in. You're a victim. You not even just of Rosa, which has been obvious, but, like, the way that you're a victim of Beatrice. The way that Beatrice, like, end of chapter 1, welcome to the Golden Land. Maria's like, I get to hang out with Beatrice, you know, this person that's been saving me from the abuse my mom has been giving me, right? Really cool dynamic. And end of chapter 1, she asks us, or like anybody, to help figure out what happened on Rokkenjima Island. Aura. Terrifying. Incredible. Really love that moment at the end of chapter 1. Maybe even the best moment of all of chapter 1. I'm not even pretending. And it's a Keiichi Maebara reference, because she is in fact the reincarnation of Keiichi Maebara, aka Maria, you must forgive yourself. So, Maria, chapter 1 ending phenomenal. To see what actually happens in chapter 2 makes it so scary what happened in chapter 1. Like, she probably saw everybody, like, eating each other and all this stuff and was like, oh no, this really is not the Golden Land. Or maybe this is the Golden Land and I'm part of the buffet, right? And so I can just imagine chapter 1, Maria freaking running through the brush alone, casting spells, throwing talismans at the goats that are coming at her. She's like conjuring webs from thin air and then throwing them at people to like ensnare them. She's casting spells. She's running. She makes it to shore, writes a quick message, slams it in a bottle. Right? Like, that's so hype! It's so hype. Not even trolling. And so, I really, really, really like how, like, chapter 2 unlocked what happened in chapter 1 in a way that, like, I already kind of was on that energy, but to see how raw it was, like, crazy. And then even more, dude, she's locked in! She is locked in as a 9-year-old, and I respect that so much. Okay? Mama bullets in. Like, bro, my children need to be able to do this. If I'm running from a bunch of goat cultists through the brush, I need to be able to throw a shotgun to my child and then have them hit him with the boom, 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 daddy, bullets in, pass it back. Okay, like, dada, mama, I don't want them to call me daddy. Father, if the rounds are chambered, father. That's what I want them to say. The rounds are chambered, father. AKA, the rounds are chambered, father. Right? That's what I want them to be spitting. So I really like that. I really like that about Maria. I think she actually, like... Dude, I'm actually gonna go out on a limb and put her as my favorite Umineko character, I think. Which is insane. But I just really respect the writing decisions, too. Of, like, such a nuanced take of like abuse and also like maybe like neurodivergence or whatnot, because she's a very unique character. I love that, bro. Natsui. I think I love Natsui. Well, maybe. I don't know. Is she just my goat or do I love her without being in Soul? She's also an example of a character that locks in, which always is going to make me go up. Like, I'm always going to love you so much. So that's super cool. I really appreciate that from Natsui. I'm trying to think if she's on that tier, though. Like, I kind of just love her because she's cute. And she's sweet, and I want to marry her. You know what I mean? And she got to lock in and was very motherly in Chapter 1. Which is a stark contrast to Rosa, who was, like, the opposite of... The Glock was not helpful for Rosa's mental. You know what I mean? Could you become locked in if you were 9? Bro, I was not that locked in as a 9-year-old. I was locked in, but I am not Maria levels of locked in. Okay? I'm like Satoko levels of locked. Dude, Satoko was locked in. Frick. I don't even know. I don't think I'm that guy, bro. I don't think I'm that guy. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do this. Rosa, hard to rank because obviously she's like an abusive character towards one of my favorite characters, Shylock. Thank you for the follow. So like it's kind of, but I like the writing decisions a lot, but it's like you're such a problem. But you also lock in your own way, but your own way is like deeply paranoid and like schizo. But also, like, I like that individualism, and you never, like, cast away Maria, which is something. And that last moment of you, like, dude, the scene of her eating everyone, being force-fed everybody and getting tortured, and how she was rebelling against that. Like, you're a problem, Rosa, but, like, bro, the way that her and Maria, like, found each other in their last moments is so, so beautiful. Not even trolling. So beautiful, bro. So it's, like, really tough because you're so complicated. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to put you top of Usada. Maybe I put her, like, Rosa tier in between these two tiers. I feel like, because I'm gonna do a Rosa tier. I love you. You're complicated. It's nuanced. You're a problem. But, you know how it is. Something like this, right? Yeah. Rudolph, I mean, you're solid. I mean, it's alright. You're not welcome to the goat status yet. All you did was foreshadow you're gonna die in chapter 1 being like, I think I'm going to be killed. And then you were killed. But I like your personality, so. Here we go. Lambda, Mudda, Truck, and Delta. You just remind me of my girl Satoko, bro. And whether you mean for that or not, like, low-key, maybe I can fix you, bro. Maybe I can actually, like, teach you how to be a good soul. Maybe you're fixable. I think all the witches are fixable. I mean, obviously, Rika's fine. But, like, Mrs. Umineko herself, Beatrice, and then Lambda Delta. And it's like, bro. And you just want attention from Rika, dude. Maybe I put her in Rosa tier. Is Lambda Delta ever in Rosa tier? Think about it. Think about it. She is fun. I do like her. We need a Keiichi tier. Oh yeah, I'll make a Keiichi tier. Yeah. Chew on that for a minute. Chew on that for a minute. I can talk about theories in a minute. Let me finish the tier list and then remind me. I'm down, though. I'm down. Not yet. Not yet, Maria. It's chapter 2. It's episode 2. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Good luck on your exam. What are you doing at 3 a.m.? Good luck, good luck, good luck. We need a sacrifice for the boiler room. Done. Plus Lambda Delta. I think this is good. I think I like this one. I think this is it. I think this is it. My ooh creature, bro. The most locked in Hebrew speaking 9-year-old of all time. Okay, and then real quick, I'll do like writing quality of like how good I think the writing was. I'm gonna put all of these guys in C probably, just because like they're just a tool, and so I'm not even gonna distinguish between them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Like, they're just a tool. It's fine. Battler. I like his return. He's either A or S. We didn't get to do much, but, like, her being on our side is really cool conceptually. I think you're A. Beatrice is probably A. Genji's really good. Goats are just kind of a tool again, so I'm gonna put him in C. Eva... you just kind of died early. I don't really remember you in this chapter. So Eva and Hideyoshi. I guess, like, you guys were... I'll put you in B, actually. Because of the scene with, George. George trying to have a relationship with Shannon and how these two feel about it is a good thing. You know what I mean? I do like that. Yeah. Boom, brum, brum. I do hate on characters a lot. It's sometimes a bit, sometimes it's real. Honestly, what's the difference? But like, I try not to take it too seriously. But I also try to take it very seriously, but it's all in a non-serious way. Chara. It's yin and yang. Think about it. Okay. George of the Jungle. I think you're A. Canon might be S. Shannon. I really like what they did with Genji. Probably not, though. Canon was like the main character of this arc, low-key. Red text. No, red text. The red text scenes are the best scenes in the entire episode, so I gotta put Beatrice and Battler in front, then Canon. Rika's just been good. I like the re-stuff with her. Shannon and George's good emotional beats. I think I'm always just gonna, like, slightly prefer George, because he's got a little more crunch to it, with the family stuff. Goatda, honestly, I'm gonna put the furniture Andes. Like, Goatda, for not being furniture, works as furniture really well. He was actually goated. You know what I mean? Dude, yeah, the Battler's cake scene is crazy. Freaking Battler, dude. I can't believe it, Battler. And he, honestly, you gotta respect the guy for getting back up after that. Bro literally got paraded around like pet play Andy and cannibalized and still decided to, like, keep going. This is writing quality. Jessica was good. I feel like the slice of life stuff with Jessica was, like, fine, but, like, not to the heights of the rest of the episode. So I don't want to put her too high. But I did like her emotions towards Canon. I thought were very nice and, like, strong. I feel like I should... But low-key, it's crazy, because Goatda had more of an impact on me than Jessica, not even trolling. Goatda locking in and making plays is such a funny... an awesome way for his character to go. For being such a snake, for him to lock in really tickles me. Maybe like this. Maybe this. Goatda, Jessica, Genji above Goatda, probably, because him having the knife and all that stuff was cool. This was also like the furniture being like magic episode. Kinzo, I think I'm gonna put in a solid B. Maybe A. Maybe even S. Wait, low-key, it's an A. It's actually high A. Because I'm thinking with Kinzo, the last scene of the Golden Land scene is so powerful, right? And a large part of why it's so powerful is because Kinzo is like throwing himself into it in this like frenzy, you know, in this like Dionysian Abaddon. Spring equinox, feast on my flesh, rebirth, death, you know, cyclical, Ouroboros, whatever, just keep spamming buzzwords way. And, like, I feel like Kinzo was a really big part of that. He just did nothing else in the rest of the chapter. Other than, Beatrice! So, like, he kind of, like, lost his aura, but his loss of aura was pretty powerful towards, like, a greater theme that I really appreciate. So I think I'll put him in A. Kraus, like, you weren't in it. Welcome to Hideyoshi tier. Kumasawa, you were just an old lady that was getting your face rocked every like 5 minutes, aka getting destroyed. You kind of same story, but at least you have aura, so you get to go top of B. Maria, welcome to S tier. Mama, bullets loaded, bullets in. Maria, Nanjo, welcome to Nanjo tier. Like, non-Joe tier. Can we give him something to do other than autopsy already dead people, please? Alright, we'll move Nanjo tier up. Natsui. Ep2 better than Ep1. Couldn't even say, that's tough. Couldn't even say that's tough. Wow, that's actually really hard. Episode 1 versus episode 2. I think episode 1... I think episode 2 had a slower start. I think the start of episode 1, the characters are new, the introductions are cool. I think that made episode 1 really fun for me. And then episode 2 had a bit of a slower start with, like, focusing on some of the relationships. With, like, Canon, Jessica, George, Shannon. And I think that was a good use of the time, but I think chapter 1, I just enjoyed that part more. Of, like, the beginning of chapter 1 I liked more than the beginning of chapter 2. Or episode 2. Though the mid-game and ending... are both so good. Like, episode 1 has so much aura. All the, like, lack of knowledge that we have lets you, like, imagine what Beatrice is so well. And so episode 2, having Beatrice just walk around kind of, like, cuts away all of her aura, right? But then she definitely reclaims it in the finale. And, like, the finale does such a good job. Like, I feel like during episode 2, I was maybe a little bit curious whether it would reach the hype that episode 1 hit me with. But it did, you know? So I might, like, slightly... Ah, man. I feel like the peaks of episode 2 are, like, more... Ah, man. But the witch tea party with Beatrice pulling up and Rika pulling up is so peak. They're so close. It's so close. I might slightly give it to episode 2 because of the Maria Rosa stuff. Who, by the way, Rosa gets to be S tier for writing. Rosa's writing here, really good. Abuser, but still loves her daughter, but blames her daughter for, like, not having a partner. And but also is, like, such a bad mom, but also knows she's such a bad mom and doesn't know what to do about it, and then gets paranoid, but it also keeps Maria close, and then also gives Maria a shotgun to reload. I'm gonna put Rosa in S tier for this for episode 2. It was crazy. In fact, I might even put her above Maria writing quality-wise, because it's harder to write an abuser than man, low-key. Writing an abuser is hard. I'm gonna do this. Red text still wins out, but writing an abuser is really hard. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'd say episode 2 was a little less consistent in quality, but the peaks. I don't know if the peaks were higher, though. But I feel like there were more peaks. Ah, but the red text scenes were so good. Yeah, I'd say episode 2... I'm gonna slightly give it to episode 2, just because of the red text scenes. I loved those scenes. Those were so fun. Right? Episode 2 had so many different things happening. Episode 1 felt like a little more, like, linear or focused. It was still good. That's not even a criticism. But I think episode 2 managed to, like, hold a bunch of different ideas. Yeah. There were so many, but episode 1's awesome. They're so close together. Natsui didn't really get to do much. She just kind of had a headache this episode, low-key. I think you're just, like, right above Kraus. I don't really honestly remember much out of Natsui, other than, like, Jessica having some, like, mommy issues with her. But I feel like we already got the Jessica mommy issue stuff in episode 1, and that, like, had more crunch to it. Red Truth was so good. Rudolph is kind of same. Like, Rudolph, I don't remember anything about Rudolph. Low-key, welcome to, like, under Hideyoshi for this chapter. Hideyoshi at least got to, like, interact with George with the, you know, with a little bit of the Shannon aura. And then Lambda Delta. Lambda Delta's fun. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. I don't really know what to do with Lambda Delta. Like, she's another antagonist. Obviously, the Higurashi connection's awesome. I almost said ReZero. Honestly, obviously, the Higurashi connection's awesome. And that's pretty hype. Do you beat the George and Shannon storyline? You know what I mean? It's like, do you beat the George and Shannon story time just for showing up in the tea party? Because all she really did was show up and be herself, right? It's more like she was there. She's pink and that's cool. Lambda Delta cosplay? Lambda Delta's my favorite character from ReZero. Dude, why does her name sound like a ReZero name? Unironic. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give it to Jessica. But I think she could be above the furniture. No. I'm gonna do bottom of A. Okay. That looks good to me. She was a little bit of just like cameo Andy, but it was still like a good cameo, so I'll give her A. I'm waiting for Kirei to get a spotlight, though. The characters to invest in, last thing I'll say before we do, like, predictions for episode 3. Characters I'm investing in. Rudolph, Kraus, Kirei. Those are all high investment characters. They haven't gone to do much, but they're gonna be able to make crazy plays if they can get to do something. Characters to also invest in, let's think. George. Keep your investment high in George. Shannon, but only as a byproduct to George. Take your investments away from Kinzo. Kinzo's cashing out. Kinzo stock's dropping. You want to cash out now? Oh, frick. Canon? Canon's tough. Canon's a high investment character, but I don't, like, I think he's plateauing. He's plateauing. You know what I mean? So it is really tough. ReZero author love Umineko. Peak, recognize peak.
Umineko versus Higurashi, treasure versus treasure. Oh wait, Umineko versus ReZero versus Higurashi, treasure versus treasure versus treasure. So I think Canon, hold, but be ready. If it starts to go down, you know, like, he's stable, but I'd be careful. Maria, if you're Maria, if you have not been investing in Maria coin, you're already behind on the curve. Invest now. Rosa, I think the investment's already kind of maxed out, but like, hold maybe, but I think it's maxing out, so maybe sell, but like a slow sell. Battler coin is a roller coaster. Just invest when it's low. I've invested when it was low, and then cashed out when it's high, and then invested again when it's low. I'm like playing the Battler market. Mrs. Beatrice herself. Does she really get to be the best written character? That kind of feels wrong. For episode 2, I'm actually gonna do this, I think. Rocky Path Strider, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think like Beatrice, coin is also fine to invest in, but be careful, because it's such a high peak right now. It's hard to imagine it's like going higher. You know what I mean? Yeah. See myself in the highlights vid was kind of crazy. Oh, that's fun. Heck yeah, bro. You were here. You're welcome for the financial advice. I think I want to put these two above, because this is like episode 2 specifically. I feel like Beatrice... Oh, man. I feel like Beatrice walking around in the mansion didn't hit for me as well as it could have. And Beatrice, like, interacting in the backstory didn't hit for me as much as it could have. But Beatrice talking to Battler with the red truth and Beatrice in the finale was really good. But I feel like Rosa and Maria was really good the entire time. And I gotta respect the author being able to write such a good story with them. Like, I think it's harder to write Rosa than it is to write Umineko. I mean, Beatrice. I think Rosa and Maria's dynamic is probably the most, like, the thing that I'm in the most awe of. So, something like that. But I don't know. It's really close. These characters, these top 4 are really close. Maybe I do like this. Oh, but Battler. Like, the Prime Beatrice, Prime Battler are an S tier, and then Beatrice 2 and Battler 2 are like top of A. Okay? I'll just say that out loud. Okay. That's episode 2, chat. Tier list done. Episode 3, what do we think's gonna happen? Do they all got the same colored shoes, or they got different shoes? They all got these yellow, like, janitorial galoshes on. Crazy behavior. Oh. Ow, how. Meep. Ew. Okay. What do we think's gonna happen in chapter 3? Great question. Good question. The yellow George-colored boots. So true. So true. No, I don't like Throne. I'm not doing Throne again. I think I'd rather, like, do, like, if I want to do, like, a cozy Kakira, thank you for the follow. Kakira. If I ever want to, like, have chat, like, specifically fund something, I'll be like, new RAM, $100 goal. I'm not gonna, like, do something specific. I got a stomachache. Unlucky, bro. Magic stomach curing fingers go. Okay, pretend that made sense. That did not make sense. I'm trying to help. Things I do when I have a stomach ache. I take a warm bath and I drink Pepto-Bismol. Okay, episode 3. What do we think is going to happen? Great questions. So, I think we need to get Kirei, Kraus. This has got to be a Kraus episode. It's got to either be a Kraus episode or a Rudolph Kirei episode, okay? You know what I mean? Like, they have not gotten the time to shine that they need, and especially Kraus knows more than he's letting on. I really like that out of Kraus. So, I really want to see some Kraus action. We have, like, a goal in mind. Like, there's no question that we cannot let the Golden Land happen. All of this stuff about, like, reviving you or whatever, resurrecting the dead. Like, we resurrect the dead people's souls just to torture them again. We revive all the love they possessed just to break it again. You know what I mean? Like, this is all obviously bad, and there's no way we can pretend it's good anymore. I feel like you could still try to pretend after episode 1, even so I wouldn't bet on it because of the Maria situation. But, like, after episode 2, you cannot pretend anymore. Also, still nobody has looked for the gold, right? Maybe it's gonna be like... I feel like we're asking to look for the gold, and then we're also asking to have Kraus in the picture, Rudolph in the picture, Kirei in the picture. And funnily enough, I think all 3 of them are going to be good at looking for the gold, you know? Like, their characters, I think, would actually actively look for it. low key, when the Devil's Roulette starts to spin, we need some of the children to die. All right, and I'm not even trolling. I know it sounds terrible, but like Kumasawa, you're gone. Gota, you can die. Canon Shannon, I want you for your OP powers. Same with Genji. Maria, I want for Hebrew maxing. George, you can die. Jessica, you can die. And then kill like Nanjo, Hideyoshi. Kill just Hideyoshi, keep Eva around. Then she got like the woman scorned buff. Like, we remix, depending how we remix the roulette, we could get some really like powerful characters like making big plays. I feel like this is going to be the first time. I think this is going to be the first time, unironically, that we start to get any progress. Okay? That's my hypothesis for this stream, for this episode. Because the first 2 episodes, we've just gotten donkey stomped, and Battler's pretty much been the only character, like, playing the game, and he's playing it in the, like, the spirit realm, right? And so, now that Battler has, like, fallen apart, but also built his aura back up, I think that he's going to be making big plays. We're going to be back in that action. We're going to have a different cast of roulette members that are actually going to be gold making plays. More importantly is that Rika herself, Burn, Mother Truck, and Castle, has told us that she's going to start, like, putting her finger on the scale. She's going to start, like, helping, right? She's going to start helping. And she's, like, versus Lambda Delta. So, I don't know how that's going to manifest. A new character could pull up. A big thing with Rika and Higurashi was that, like, she would, like, wish for new characters to pull up. It was like, Akasaka, Fradasaka, please, Fradasaka. I need you, Fradasaka. And then a big part of that was, like, Akasaka unexpectedly pulling up. So maybe this is when we start to get new characters pulling up, because Rika's, like, gambling, like, wishing for a miracle, rolling the dice, and then rolls a couple 6s, and then we get some new characters pulling up that are on our side, right? I could see something like that. Who are you cosplaying as? Okabe? I'm Battler. I have a black tie on, I'm wearing a red shirt, and I have a white on. Chat, don't I look like Battler? It's more of a cream. I will delay the stream forever for this. Where is my cream shirt? Okay. This is more of a cream. This is more of a cream, right? Yes. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Are there any other, like... What other... Ooh! I could see us getting some flashbacks into the House of Hope. The Gospel Hose. Maybe we have flashbacks to the Gospel Hose. Because now that the ball has been dropped, that the furniture have superpowers, we might get some more backstory into how they were raised. What it's like for them to actually obtain these powers, you know? Maybe we get some more servants pulling up. Some of the previous servants that aren't on shift. Right? It's kind of crazy that they're not on shift during Beatrice pulling up. Like, shouldn't they be here at every family conference? Especially because Kinzo was planning this, dude. So, like, I think it would make a lot of sense if we got some more... If we met more Gospel Ho characters, and then they maybe in backstory and or start to, like, pull up. Do you know what I mean? Wait, where's the tie on Battler? It's underneath this. Okay. But yeah, let's jump into the episode, chat. Any other stuff before we jump into episode 3? Any other stuff? He doesn't do his laundry, it's stained. Unironically, I pulled this out of the dirty clothes. So you kind of got me. You kind of got me, okay? But chat, what happens when you run out of aura? You start building it back up again. That's what Battler Sama taught me, okay? And now I will become Battler. I already feel his power coursing through me. I already feel his... Well, never mind. His freaking steroids. I forgot. Remember he has steroids? He literally takes steroids. I forgot about that. Oh! 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 For a Kaza cosplay that I just did. Low-key. Low-key. Can I, like, flip this up? Low key. I'm in. I am Battler Sama. Chills. 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 Also, Lambda Delta's booty might start making plays too, but I just don't know what that manifests like. Who do you think is dying first? I think lives, lives, lives. Dies, lives, lives. No. Dies, dies. And then we're going to see how little Kraus cares about Natsui dying. So we're going to have dies, 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 These two are gonna die. These two are gonna die. George is gonna die. And then Rose is gonna die and Kumasawa. Chills. Chills. Okay. Char, let's start making plays. Thank you, 516, for the follow. Let's read this. This episode is locked. Okay. Banquet of the Golden Witch, episode 3. Good morning. This is a surprise that even now you do not surrender. I'm used to these games, bro. You think I'm gonna surrender after you force feeding? Oh, I want to talk about that one more time. Wait, okay, let me talk about that. Wait, last thing, chat. Unironically, after last stream last week, I couldn't fall asleep for 4 hours, and part of it is that I was actually freaked out. I was laying in bed, freaked out, not even trolling, and I was also drunk and also caffeinated, which didn't help. But, and I woke up with a hangover the next day, not even trolling. It was really small, but it was there. The thing that is the most terrifying to me is that Rosa, like the thought that Rosa getting force-fed everything might eventually change her. There's something so terrifying to me about a Rosa that's getting fed delicious meals of the people she cares about, because one day, if that happens enough, like, and she mind breaks, I feel like she would start to enjoy it, and then she would hate herself for enjoying it, and then eventually, like, get into it, you know? And that is so scary to me, because that's almost like a death before you die. It almost feels like an ego death or some weird thing. Where, like, the Rosa that we knew that cares about her daughter so much, even in a twisted way, if forced into enough of an extreme environment, will have to let go of that because of how much stimulus is, like, slamming into her, you know? Through having to eat her over and over. And so, like, I was just thinking about how, like, terrible of a fate that would be, and how, like, Beatrice is kind of killing who Rosa is, you know? Like, even if she's still alive in that chair, it's like she's killing who Rosa is, who Rosa wants to be. She's forcing a person onto Rosa that Rosa doesn't want to accept, but eventually, through being endless, the endless witch, I think eventually she would break Rosa, and that's just really sad. And really scary. And, like, that's also kind of, you know, like, what she wants to do with Battler. That's, like, her MO. Have you drank any more of the absinthe? No. I have not. Until now! Okay, but yeah. Just wanted to reiterate how terrifying that was for me, and that was a really good element of the story. Good morning. This is a surprise that even now you do not surrender. The Golden Witch has exceedingly high expectations of you. Yeah, I do think it is a thing in reality. It reminds me of 1984. The Golden Witch has exceedingly high expectations of you. Have you perhaps also come to realize the structure of this world? There can be no victory without knowing the rules. Please enjoy a hearty game with the witch. The difficulty level is fair. Fair for you and fair for the witch. I don't know the rules, though. How is that fair? I still am, like, putting together the rules as I go. You know what I mean? Is it better to be Rosa or the siblings? Rosa. I'd rather be Rosa. That's a good question. I'd rather be Rosa. Alright. Rockin'. When you say it like that, it makes me think Beatrice is real and she's gonna get me. You really can't be saying it like that. The chapel. Streamer bullets in. Whew. Also, feel free to, like, if people are sporting a lot, feel free to time them out, obviously. And chat, as much as I'd love to hear your theories, it's too likely to, like, for people to try to guide me, and we try to be very blind about this. So, I appreciate you trying to participate. I love it. Only put, like, you could do that in the Discord, like, in the Umineko chat, you know? I don't go in there, so you're able to, like, go in there and maybe talk theories if you want to talk theories, but sadly, the stream environment, I don't, you know, it's very important I don't get spoiled, right? Because we want to have as pure an experience with Umineko, the piece of art that it is, as possible. The vase was very, very beautiful, rich with history and value. Even as young as I was, it still forced me to take a deep breath when I witnessed its beauty. Of course, it was one of Grandfather's favorite collection pieces. So that I didn't accidentally destroy its fragile beauty, I was always strictly ordered never to touch it. But that just made me want to touch it. You could almost see right through it, and yet it was so elegant. It appeared so weightless, and yet it had an indescribable presence. Just like Beatrice, bro. I wanted to see what it felt like to touch a face like that. Okay, unironically, this is Kinzo and Beatrice. Am I right or am I right? Not that this narrator isn't Kinzo, but it connects to Kinzo. Oh yeah, fix the sound. I'll do that. It connects to Kinzo and Beatrix because Kinzo, she has a beauty, but if she touches it, she has a beauty to her, but if Kinzo reaches out and touches it, then he's destroyed. And she also has like an indescribable presence. You know what I mean? Think about it. But he's the vase. Okay. Sorry, just feeling it. Is this louder than normal? Let me turn it down a little bit on your end. It feels really loud. I wanted to see what it felt like to touch a vase like that. However, just as grandfather had said, it was something that must not be touched. This much beauty arises precisely because it must never be touched. It was a beauty that could only dwell in something so fragile it would break at a touch. Which is exactly why, if it were to be touched by my impudent finger, it would oh so easily. Just like an enjoyable morning dream, fading into nothing as you wake. It vanished, fell, and broke into smithereens. Ooh, this part gives me, My Neighbor Totoro. What's that guy's name? Spirited Away. Miyazaki. This gives me Miyazaki a little bit, bro. Holy. I realized that because of my own foolish curiosity, I had done something that couldn't be taken back. No matter how much I regretted it, no matter how much I apologized, the broken vase would not return to its original form. I would probably be scolded by grandfather, probably very harshly. Frightened, I ended up breaking into tears and sobbing. As I did, I noticed something beautiful. Lightly dancing golden butterflies were coming towards me. Are they going to fix the vase? The beautiful butterflies began to gather, one at a time, glittering fantastically with glowing golden power. Oh, it's Beatrice, the reliable golden witch. Beatrice has arrived. Reliable? Okay, wow, something to chew on here. Are we getting, is this the person talking, or is this Beatrice in, like, gilf form? Beatrice, you got a gilf form? Are you one of those people that shapeshift into the most desirable image, the most attractive version of somebody, in order to, like, entice and bring people in? Is that you, Beatrice? Or is this the person talking? I don't know! The butterflies gathered one after another, grouped together, and there became her form. She was always on my side. Whenever I was in trouble, she would always appear and help me. So, are you Beatrice? Good day to you, princess. That is Beatrice. Yo, Beatrice! Oh, you shape-shifting piece. So you're telling me that you specifically took on this form just because you knew it was the most attractive form to take on, Beatrice? What a genius, dude. I would take on this form, too, if I could choose. If I could choose what I looked like, I would probably choose to look exactly like this. Well played, Beatrice, bro. It's crazy, though. Like, isn't it a crazy coincidence that me and Kinzo's taste perfectly aligns? Because how she looks, we've seen her up to this point, is so attractive. So it's, like, crazy that, like, it locked in like that. You know what I mean? Crazy. Gilfa Riche. You slippery, conniving little snake. Are we for real? Wait, and when you're saying grandfather, you haven't mentioned Kinzo, right? You've just been saying grandfather? Banquet of the Golden Witch prologue. Okay. If Chad sends/funds you the Beatrice dress, would you wear it? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I would wear that. Why? That sounds awesome. I should make that a goal.
それは困りましたね。これは親方様が大層お気に入りになられていた壺のはず。どのような折檻があるか、このベアトリーチェ、想像するのも恐ろしゅうございます。
Grandfather was a very frightening person. And once he told you something, if you failed to follow it, he would become mad with a rage that would make even the fallen angels in hell quiver. I was intimately familiar with that, which is why I couldn't do anything but shake like this and cry. When they cry, mentioned.
こぼしてしまった姫様の涙を救う魔法は持ち合わせておりませんが、姫様が親方様から折檻を受けなくて済むようにする魔法なら、なんとかなるかもしれません。本当？姫様が私の力をお信じくださればでございます。魔法の力の根源は信じる力。奇跡はそれを通じる者の前にしか示されません。
It's crazy because like this like kind of applies to Rika because miracles, big keyword, power of belief, big keyword, or like phrase, idea. But then also Beatrice wants like Battler not believing in Beatrice seems to be a bit of a counter to her. So belief is important. You know what I mean? So I don't know, there's like a double thing going on there a little bit.
信じる。ベアトリーチェの魔法を信じます。だから、この壺を直してください。お願いします。姫様がそれをお望みでしたら。それではこのベアトリーチェにお任せを。
Beatrice. You got a wand? When she extended her index finger, a golden butterfly softly landed there and changed its form into her favorite magic wand. Even that was enough to give me a small glimpse at Beatrice's wonderful and great magic power. She pointed her wand at the broken vase, and just like a child's lullaby, she began speaking the magic words.
さあさあ、目を閉じて
1 and
ご
a
らん。
2 and a 3 and a 4.
そして思い出してごらんなさい。
G-Town, thank you for the follow. Thank you, G-Town. Thank you, thank you.
あなたがどんな
I do love
姿をしていたのか。それはきっと、とてもとても
I prefer to make
美しい
them by my own hands, though. I don't want to be handed a miracle. That's called privilege.
どうか私にあの姿をもう一度。
Low-key, I actually look like Battler. I'm not even trolling. This is actually not bad. Am I right or am I right? Okay. Were they words or was it a song? No, it was surely magic. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. After all, can't you see? The pieces of the vase are gathering together in no time at all, and softly returning to the place where they had been displayed, returning to their original beautiful form. But is it just as beautiful even if you've already touched it now? Like, by touching it, even if you were able to have it regrown, has it lost some of its beauty by being untouchable?
ほら、これで元通りですよ。これで親方様にお叱りを受けずに済みますね。
Show me another person, bro. Right here. Man. I need to see what this princess looks like. To see if they look like any of the other characters. Hope. A castle garden.
ベアトリーチェはすごいね。
Okay.
壊れた壺を直すなんて造作もないんだね。
Are we on Rokenjima? Maybe we're on Rokenjima. And this is like the previous people that lived here in like days gone past? That's a thought. So we're getting like a Rokenjima flashback? Like deep Beatrice flashback? Not what I was expecting. I was expecting the House of Hope.
そんなことはありませんよ。壊れてしまったものを元に戻すのはとてもとても難しいことです。私の魔法は一時それを思い出させるだけに過ぎませんよ。
Big questions.
でも、壺はちゃんと元通りになったよ。そうですね。ですがそれは 壺が壊れたという運命を回避させたわけではありま
Yeah,
せ
it was
ん。
broken and repaired.
壊れた壺に一時
For the
壊れ
time
る前
being.
の姿を思い出させるだけに過ぎません。壊れた運命を元の姿に修復するほどの魔力はこのベアトリーチェにも未だ至らぬ遥かな高みなのです。
At that time, the high-pitched scream of a servant could be heard from inside the mansion. When we went to see what had happened, I noticed that several of the servants had gathered or were cleaning up the remains of the broken vase. From what they had said, it seemed that a black cat had sneaked in from somewhere, climbed up on the vase, and toppled it over. Oh wow, so we just dodged responsibility. I understood the meaning of what Beatrice had said. At the time that I broke the vase had been broken. Beatrice had shown me that the vase had been restored, but that it had been a temporary thing. It didn't mean that the fate that the vase had been broken had changed. As a result, the vase had remembered its true fate and broke. I think... okay, wait, this actually cooks. This actually cooks, dude. Okay, Loki... wait, let me try to turn the music down one tick. Because I feel like the music's extra loud today. What do they... like this? Yeah. Yeah, that's like a little bit better. And I'll boost it in your end, so it's like less of a change. Okay, something like this. Like, I think that this is the basis of all of Beatrice's magic. Not even trolling. Right? Check this out. It's a previous question. Boom! I think that the black cat thing we just watched is literally this. The black cat is the same thing as the goat servants and is the same thing as Satan. Not even trolling, right? And so, it's like, Beatrice's magic is connecting the threads of fate, which means it has to already be fated, which means it has to, like, be happening, or, like, has to have happened. And she's able to make it magically, you know what I mean? I'll write I'm gonna add this. Like the black cat knocking the vase over in the princess flashback. Black cat is the magic that brought about the fate that was delayed. The delayed fate. Something like that, right? I feel like the magic we're seeing here, I forgot a parenthesis. Just freaking draw it, bro. I think that might be an example of this kind of idea. Boom. Which would also kind of be like, yeah. Freak you on Battler. Agreed. As a result, the vase had remembered its true fate and broke. But I hadn't broken it. Instead, it had been a cat which had snuck in. Like, I hadn't killed... in this time, it's like, I kill, like, George. I kill George, but then I use my magic to make it so that it looks like a magic entity killed George, right? Something like that. That's right. Beatrice hadn't said, let's mend the vase. She had said she would make it so that I didn't have to be punished. So that means we have to break the fate that she's knitting back together, dude. Right? Also, low-key, there being 3 witches makes me think like the 3 hags that, like, spin fate together, the 3 weavers of fate or whatever, and, like, Greek stuff or whatever. Yeah. The fate of the vase breaking hadn't changed, but the fact that I had broken it certainly had. Beatrice had skillfully saved me from the danger with that magic.
物を壊すことはとても容易なこと
And
で
that's
す。
why we have to fix everybody's fate, bro, just like higurashi.
姫様が壺を割るのに
Think about
魔法を
that.
必要としなかったように。直すことは
Yeah, the fates. Yeah, like the fates themselves. There's like 3 witches, 3 fates, right?
姫様が途方に暮れて泣き出してしまうほどに。魔法というのは恐ろしいことをする時の方がたやすいの？壊したり殺したりすることは簡単にできるのに、直したり蘇らせたりするのはとても難しいというし。そうですね。魔法は殺めたり壊したりすることの方がとても簡単です。故に誘惑に負ける弱き魔女たちは安易に身につけられる力に酔い、本当の魔法の修行を怠ってしまいます。
Are you really Beatrice,
本
dude?
当の魔法とは
Maybe you're like Beatrice's student. Maybe the princess is Beatrice and she took on the name of her master. Beatrice flashback. Beatrice is the princess. She took on the name of her master. Boom. And this is what the lesson she has forgotten, because we're gonna see what makes her like become like not cool with with love, which then makes it her be like, I'm gonna just murder Max. Okay. I'm gonna just save this somewhere. I'm gonna just slam this somewhere. My notes are getting so bad. But it's fine.
そして微笑を忘れてしまった姫様の顔に笑顔を
Cut to
呼
the
び戻
princess,
せる
bro.
のです
Show me her
わ。
Beatrice face, bro. Let's see.
ツボを直すことができたベアトリーチェはすごい魔女ということ？
It's a shame I can't. I'm literally voice blind, and I literally cannot place the princess anywhere. I'm so
私など
debuffed.
まだまだ修行の日々ですよ。ツボが割れるという運命を私の魔法ではほんの1時間も忘れさせることができなかったのですから。私に魔法を教えてくれたお師匠様ならきっと永遠にツボを元の姿に蘇らせることができたでしょうね。壊れても壊れても何度でも何度でも直せる。
My master who taught me magic, she would have been able to restore the vase to its original form forever. Okay.
ええ、その境地に達したとき、
I gotta write that
無
down.
限の魔力が備わるでしょう。
White-haired White-hair Beatrice has a female witch master that taught her magic. Taught her magic. That's the kind of detail that we could so easily forget. Okay.
それこそが
Endless!
魔女の達するべき無限の境地。
Endless!
私たちはその魔女を最大の敬いを
Endless witches!
こう呼びます。
Endless.
無限の魔女。
Chat.
そうです。
She's calling herself the Endless Witch. I also accidentally deleted, you can see I accidentally deleted the, like half of the text that said Endless here, so I had to go in and pencil in Endless Witch. I noticed that the other day and I was like, oh, let me just fix this right up, okay. Yeah, but no, it's the Endless Witch. Think about it.
無限に治す力を持つ魔女にとって壊れるという概念はもはや存在しない。
But it is still like you're constantly reknitting something together, which necessitates that it like originally was broken. You know?
失うというすべての悲しみから解放され、永遠の至福を
Beatrice does not
約
seem
束
like
さ
she's
れるのです
having eternal bliss, bro. She seems like she's bored half the time. Certainly the human world is full of sadness caused by separation and loss. To escape that sadness, people pray to God and ask for the power to withstand the sadness, believing it to be a test. In other words, a human's life is a journey, searching for a way to withstand sadness. Withstand sadness, pursue happiness, you know. In that case, a witch who could revive all things would be freed from all sadness in the world. In other words, it is eternal bliss.
私もベアトリーチェみたいな魔女になって永遠に幸せになれるかな。
Bro, this has got to be our Beatrice talking, the princess. I'm locking in on that so hard right now. Or form changing.
それは長い長い。
We're seeing her before she got
大変な
corrupted,
修
dude.
行
I
となりますよ。
swear.
私魔女になりたい。幸せになりたい。ベアトリーチェの弟子になりたい。
And it's okay to want to be happy. Yes, that's good. Just don't torture
そのお
everybody.
気持ちに
Let's see.
いささかの揺らぎもありませんか？
We're supposed to?
私も魔女になりたいです。わかりました。では姫様がお飽きになるまで私の弟子にして差し上げましょう。
Yo, can I learn magic too? Like, I am a
お師匠
dude.
様と呼べます
I
か？
don't know if that's like against the rules.
お師匠
But
様。
like, can I... I feel like all the witches are female, okay? Like, can I start casting spells? I don't want to be like Kinzo's casting. He barely can
魔法の
cast.
知恵を学んでいきましょう。
Bro's like a summoner
私
at
だって
best.
修行の身。共に魔法を正しく学び、至福の境地を目指して頑張りましょう。
Yo, bro, doesn't this background just look like something that George would swing through on the vines, bro? Lock in. Fade to monochrome, okay. Cuts to Beatrice, our Beatrice, waking up. Being like, oh, I had that dream again. Are we gonna cut to Rosa being tortured? What are we doing here? What's up, baby girl? You think about your master? Please walk me through what just happened. Baby girl. It was your dream, bro. I just met your master. the chain of witches from behind you, bro. Are you happy, Beatrice? I don't think you are. Okay? Look at Rika, bro. I don't know if Rika's happy either, bro. She looks depressed every scene. Like, baby girl, maybe being endless like this ain't everything it was, you know, man.
Yume.
I want to be on your side, Beatrice. You just keep torturing all my friends.
懐かしい顔。
Dude, okay, she took on the name Beatrice. Okay. Good call-outs. Endless Witch, was it? A name that I yearned for in the past is the highest achievement. Now just another one of my titles. No, you can even call it a name.
たまにはその呼び名に充足
The
を感じ
Candles Dance.
おつなものかもしれない
Okay. I gotta write down. Beatrice's master's name was Beatrice. She was nice. I don't know what the fuck she taught our Beatrice. Okay.
長き修行の日々の果てに得たものでは
You got it, Snazzy, bro. We're locked in. Episode 3. Get ready, bro. Get ready, bro! There's only many days of training.
たまにはありがたみを感じねば少々もったい
Yeah, I got like white Gilf Beatrice. Is that our call out? We got MILF Beatrice, which is our Beatrice. Gilf Beatrice, which is the Beatrice's master. And then we got Gilf squared? I don't know, bro. Who is Beatrice's master? Beatrice's master's master. Is that also a Beatrice? How many Beatrices we got, bro? Endless line of Beatrices going all the way back? Endless. Talk about it, bro. I don't know. Our Beatrice, I think it works. And then Beatrice's master Beatrice. I could say that. I'll just try to say, yeah, that's what I'll try to say. I shook my head rightly. It is called the highest level. That means that there is nothing higher. An eternal dead end, the beginning of eternal boredom. No, but it should be eternal bliss. I knew you were bored. I knew you were bored. No, bro, you're running into the classic. You're running to the paradox, bro. Right. Misery. Attachment is the root of all suffering. Right? Attachment is the root of all suffering. Agreed. I agree that attachment is the root of all suffering. However, without attachment, you can't have joy, right? If you cut away your attachments, you will be free from sadness, you will be free from suffering, but you will also be free from joy. You will also be free from like, you know, happiness, right? It's like hunger. If you don't feel hunger, you need to, like, hunger is part of being able to be satiated, which is pleasant, you know? But it's not like, but it's like, it's less that like sadness is good. Sadness is the negative consequence. The important thing is attachment, right? Because like enlightenment, yeah, like enlightenment would be to escape from all attachments, but I feel like enlightenment would be boring. It'd be boring, dude. That's why like it's like the absurdism, right? Absurdism, like myth of Sisyphus, the Sisyphus ideal of like pushing on despite the suffering, like living life despite how absurd it is, and caring about it and finding meaning despite. That is like the polar opposite of this like release from sadness pivot. You know what I mean? Well, no, like I did think that way back then. I'm saying it's consistent. The important thing, that's the nuance. That's the nuance, is that sadness is always the enemy. Suffering is always the enemy. But in the name of getting rid of suffering, you don't want to get rid of attachment, because without attachment, you can't be happy. So again, it's not that sadness is necessary to make you happy. It's that attachment is necessary, which has a byproduct of sadness. And sadness is bad. So, you know what I mean? That's the nuance that I'm trying to, like, point at. You know? That's where I'm at. Yes, one must imagine Sisyphus happy. Like, it's like the idea that, like, to reach enlightenment is to stop pushing the rock and to stop being attached to, like, the process. Something like that. You know what I mean? Am I the only one who finds Beatrice unattractive? I don't like her haircut and dress. That's crazy to me. Yeah, you're alone, dude. You are completely alone. Bro, she can always take down her hair. We can always put her in a different outfit. Oh, frick. Beatrice's master didn't reach enlightenment. Beatrice's master didn't become endless. Also, for the new people that are jumping in, okay? You're jumping into something large, unfathomable, and terrifying, okay? You are not ready. You are not ready for where we're going, okay? You are not ready. Give me Nanjo in the void. Okay, eternal bliss means eternal boredom. But dude, it's like, but does it have to? I think you're right, and that's why I haven't pursued enlightenment more than I have. But like, I don't know. I want to find the eternal bliss that's also eternal. Give me more red. That's not eternal boredom. That's the beginning of eternal torture. But perhaps all things depend on your point of view. Eternal boredom is the same as a sketchbook that doesn't run out of pages. It means you can draw whatever you want, can put in as much effort to enjoy it as you want. Boredom is the worst poison that kills all witches. To the great witches that hold the title Lady, this is frighteningly true. It is the eternal poison that tortures them because of the eternal bliss that they have reached.
無限の魔女の名を得た今だからこそ再びお師匠様と語らいたいもの。我らの修行の果てにあったのは本当に幸せだった。そして本当の幸せ
Baby girl, you've lost yourself in becoming endless, Beatrice. Your enlightenment has turned you into a monster. A monster, Beatrice. Training has no end. When you think you have reached the eternal level, that is the time to regret your immaturity. True. Ooh, I like that idea. Wait, that's actually good. That, like, as soon as you say you've reached enlightenment, I got bad news for you. You've just unreached enlightenment. Because now you're like, you know what I mean? Like, true enlightenment would be something you couldn't state or something like that, right? Like, it's like messianic, it's asymptotic, it's always approaching, you never arrive. As if to answer in my own words, a memory for saying something like that entered my mind. Yes, you two are green. Beatrice, and isn't that exciting? Yes! So keep pushing. Keep pushing. Just like a pregnancy, dude. Yes. Dude, she only, like, slaughtered a bunch of innocents because she was bored. Baby girl, that's okay. I get bored, too. I don't slaughter people, though. I just, like, play Umineko, dude. Like, come on. Boot up higurashi. It's canon in the universe. Battler mentioned it, bro. Literally, all you have to do, Beatrice, is boot up higurashi, and you'll be good for the next, like, 40, 50, 300 hours. Some painfully shrill laughter could be heard. It was from my furniture. Who? Battler? Did they break their toy again? Oh. Beelzebub, you broke your toy. Did you break Woza? Oh, Beelzebub. Oh, they're actually getting unique sprites. They're getting unique sprites. Holy. Wait, who's the man? Can I know? Oh. You're like children. Dude, why? Satan is so mean to them. Yeah, we have to like... Okay, no, but this is good. Good comms. You can't eat them all at once. You gotta take bites. You gotta take bites. You gotta savor the meal. Oh, frick. Hypocrite. Yeah, take your own advice, Satan. Yo, where's my favorite one? Did we already passed her, bro? They all are the same, bro. Chat, if you're getting ads on Twitch, go to YouTube. Or vice versa, you know what I mean? I have it literally as minimal ads as possible. With still avoiding pre-rolls. It's just how it is. Asmodeus, you're my favorite, right? Asmodeus! Asmodeus, my beloved. Just from that single yell, the noisy sisters of the Seven Stakes disappeared and hid. They just mess around, having as much fun as they want breaking him. They only come to me to clean up afterwards. Good grief, my furniture doesn't let me get bored. That's good, that's good. That's like the point of having kids, bro. It's basically your kids. What remained after the pieces of furniture hid themselves was just the sloppy mess that was all that remained of the broken toy. It had no form anymore. Who was this? Who was this? Is this my boy Battler? I waved my golden pipe, and I chanted, I made it remember.
さあさあ思い出してごらんなさい。
No, the point of having kids is to
あな
like
たが
okay.
どんな姿をしていたの？
Point of having kids. That's
何
actually
し
an
ろ
interesting
わらわ
idea.
には
What are the
今
points?
のそなたは肉の残骸の山にしか見えぬのでな。どれが腕やら足やら
I hope baby girl has
見当もつか
photographic
ぬ。
memory, because otherwise
そ
we're
なた
getting
も思い
respawned
出
in
し
the
てく
worst
れなけれ
ways.
ば、わらわにはそなたの面影も思い出せぬ。
Yeah, no, she's literally saying she got no glue. By the power of the magic, the pitiful pieces of meat began to remember what their form had been. Who was connected to who, where was joined up with where, who and who, there's like multiple. That's right, just like that. No, no, you should be a finger on the left hand. And you, the right hand. Oh, that's cool, the blood. That's it, good, good.
おはよう。目が覚めたか？
Butter! Good morning,
後
Butter!
ろ宮バトラー。もっとも目が覚めた方が悪夢の中とは実
Yo, good morning,
に皮肉
Beatrice.
な話だがな。
Bro, low-key, Battler is Sisyphus. Think about it. You have to find meaning in your eternal torture, and then you've overcome it, bro. Think about it.
わらわを魔女と認めさえすれば、すぐに
See,
そ
I
な
just
た
don't
の悪夢
believe
を
you,
覚
because you
す。
seem to do this to, like,
天国へ
everybody,
い
even
ざ
if
な
they
って
accept
や
you're a
ろう
witch.
ぞ。
Like, I saw what happened to Rosen.
わらわこそは煉
The
獄さんの
king of
王。
Mount
わらわ
Purgatory.
の許しなしにこの地獄より抜け出す方法はないのだ。
この程度で地獄かよ。
Oh, infinite aura.
ああ
Dude, he just breaks the stock market every time he appears on screen.
人ならば一度しか味わわず
He's just like, ah,
死の苦しみ
Another one, bro? What, you
も
ate
う
me
両手
again,
の
bro?
指では
I've already
数えき
experienced
れぬ
that,
ほど
bro.
与えられたという
He just shakes it out.
よくもそれだけの減らず口を
He's
挟め
goated.
るものよ。
He's gotta be like doing like stock trading himself, bro. He's
Da
purposefully
からこそ
breaking the
飽きぬ。
market.
そなたには飽きぬのよ。
ああ、全然飽きねえぜ。何しろ太ももの眩しいバインバインの姉ちゃんたちがよりどりみどりのハーレム状態なんだから
Okay,
よ。
okay.
おかげさまで。まるで
She's gonna be like, okay, the goats get to eat him next time. Make the goats eat him. Yo, Batter's about to hook up with
それは
Asmodeus,
よ
dude.
かった。
Yo, go get him.
そ
Go
う
get
で
him,
なくて
Tiger.
はわらわも退屈だ。それ家具ども直してやったぞ。また存分に遊ぶがよい。
Ladies, ladies. One at a time, ladies. Shake your dreads! Shake your dreads!
だからあんたは終わりよ終わり。
Bro, what and what do y'all do for fun? You seven steaks? You just chew on him?
どきなさいよ。
Like you just kill him? I feel like that's boring. Oh, you're making Leviathan's crying! Oh, yeah, hey, Asmodeus.
素敵よねバトラ君。
Hey, baby girl.
モテモテじゃない。
Oh.
モテる男は辛いぜ。畜生ども。順番に並びやがったんだ。
虚勢など張らずに素直になればもっと楽になれるのに。
Belphegor, I am tough,
いい
bro.
のよこれで。その方が悲鳴が気持ちいいもの。
さあ今度は簡単に
Thanks,
壊すん
guys.
じゃないわよ。
Chat, you don't want this to happen to you.
返事は
Chat, they're killing him. They're killing
あ
him.
んたが仕切るんじゃないわよ。
Like, dude, like.
さあバトラ君。
Sorry, I felt some kind of way when she raised her hand at me. Like, chat. The government could start rolling out like AI synth hot people that like massacre the civilians, and y'all would go out into the street and say, "I'm next." No, bro. Don't let the halo effect bring you to the demons.
さっきの続
Resist.
きよ。マスター
Resist.
キーでジェシカちゃんの部屋を施錠した後、
Oh,
ど
oh,
うやっ
oh,
て室内
oh.
の死体のポケッ
Good
トに
question.
鍵を戻したというの？
If he's wrong, does he get punished by getting eaten? Actually, that's actually so rude.
そうさ。釣り糸
Yes,
何かを使って
yes, it's like magnet. It's string theory. String theory. Yes, he brought up string theory. Yes.
はずれ。
Repetition requested. You're not God. Beatrice is.
甘いな。六軒島に
Y'all got that
全ての
too?
扉は 鍵が通り抜けられる隙間などない。
Magnets! 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 Magnet! Magnets! Alright, red text. You know what red text means, Jack? Gotta write that down. Gotta write that down. Gotta write that down. Where are we? We're gonna go all the way over here now. So this is number 3. This is gonna be number 3 of episode 3. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
外れたね、外れたね。さあ、今度は
Oh,
私
they're
を
punishing him for getting answers wrong. Oh my goodness.
どこを貫いちゃおうか。
Yo, no, no. Don't kick him in the balls. Don't kick him in the
私
balls.
手の甲。
Me, back of the... Oh, they're like summoning each other to like go stab into each other?
ずるい。
Wait, what is that? What is that? Master Aurelia, thank you for the
じゃ
follow.
あ、反対の手の甲。私は花の頭をもらっちゃ
And
う
they're like ripping pieces off of him. They each get a piece to rip off. Tip of the nose? You greedy Lucifer, bro. Lucifer got the best one.
なんでなんで私にもやらせて私にも貫かせて
No, we're not doing a shock collar stream for every time I'm wrong. Chat, what is wrong with you? Yes, yes, these are my notes, by the way. These are my notes. I got a heck of notes. Bro, give Leviathan a turn. Leviathan, you can take whatever you want.
レビアネはトロイ
You
の
snooze, you
いつだっ
lose.
て私たち
You
は
can take one of my
早い者
toes,
たちで
bro.
し
You
ょ
want a toe?
じゃあ私は足の甲をいただいちゃおっと
My poor battler.
私も
Yo, jump in!
私は肩を
That's too big! This is why we don't let you go. Ah! 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 That's too big!
ってんだ。
ほう。
Cause I'm the goat! Cause I'm the battler! The one who
お前の
battles!
その痩せ我慢がむしろ私たちを楽しませているだけだと。
Bro, I don't care if it makes you more
なぜ
excited.
気づかない
That courage I do for me.
あいにく
I do it for me.
痩せ我慢と肘の張り合いは俺のお箱なんだ。お前らがどう俺を懸命
I got many a theory. It kind of depends on like what we just gotta be. We just gotta like I don't know, man.
人間
There's so many
と
different things
何も
that
説明
like
できないくせに
I got this big thing with a bunch of things. I like how the magic works. Oh yeah, Ryukishi's a reincarnation of Plato, by the way. Yeah, bro, I don't know.
バカじゃないのこの身の程知らずがいいのよ無理に認めさせなくても
Yo, can Asmodeus
今に泣きながら
start
認め
taking
たくな
pieces,
る
bro?
わ今だって本当は哀れに土下座しながら許しを請いたいくせに
It's actually 1984, unironically. They're trying to use physical violence to convince him of things. And that's the horror, is I think this would work on me. Like, what, chat, wouldn't this work on all of us?
ベアトリーチェ様
Wouldn't this work on who would this not work on, chat? If you were getting held down, yes, everyone would fold. Like Battler's the ideal that I want to reach in my own soul, but I actually believe that I think maybe everyone would fold at this. That, like, this amount of human suffering is just, well, not every, I would say like 99.9999999. You know what I mean? I'd commit suicide before that, they would revive you, right? Like, you can't, if you can't kill yourself, like, they just get to, like, you could be convinced of anything, dude. You could be convinced of anything. Because eventually, they're like, it's just gonna be too much pain. You're just gonna, like, but spite's not gonna last you long enough. I think people's minds would break and they would accept whatever they need to accept, but, like, eventually. And the only people I can imagine not doing this would be, like, a freaking monk, okay? Natsuki Subaru could do it. Natsuki Subaru could do it, okay? But, like, I'm, like, that's why I need to become Natsuki Subaru / Battler / Keiichi, because Keiichi could also handle this. But, like, man. That's like the horror of it, dude. That's the horror I was talking about with Rosa earlier, where it's like eventually you would just break. I would break,
やれやれ
and I would try as hard as I could to not break.
わらわがいく
But
らで
like,
も
I
蘇
would
ら
break.
せられることを知っているから家具どもも壊すことに躊躇がない
Yeah, pain breaks all. I really think it does. Like if you had infinite like this much time to work on somebody, you're just gonna break them eventually. Endless rebirths give me free reign over endless deaths too. Before the endless witch Beatrice, all death in life has no meaning. She's saying life has no meaning, dude. Even death can serve as the key to escape from my cage.
さあバトラー再び元の姿を思い出すがいい何度でももてあそん
Ooh,
だ
I bet Battler's doing a high IQ play where he's remembering his original form but with more muscles every time, and then one of these times he's gonna wake up, open his arms, and then club her head off. Think about it.
なるほどな
No,
これが
Beatrice,
無限の
your
境地に
enlightenment
至
has
った
gone
魔女が
wrong.
いる
I'll fix
至
her.
福の境地とやら
Also reading Peak, welcome from the Rezio reactions.
Naruhodo,
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
これは
Treasure
確
versus
かに
treasure.
愉快で至福だ
Yeah. And that's why, like, in my own personal philosophy, I've tried to think about, like, how can I have a philosophy that's accepting of the fact that if somebody, like, captured me and tortured me, I would give up on the philosophy. Any like, internal philosophy, approach to the world, opinions, takes, whatever that I have, I think I would renounce if I was tortured enough. So it's like, how do I come to terms with that? You know, it feels like I'm, like, hypocritical or something if I could be tortured out of my positions. But of course, it's, like, such a high bar to set for yourself, but, like, I kind of want to make it there. Frick, man, frick!
さて次なる
Or like, well, it's like even like
ど
real,
のよう
like,
な殺人劇を
and
繰り
when I
広
say
げ
like,
る
I kind of mean like even like hypothetical torture, because like you might not be able to like physically torture me because I would die eventually, but like if you're like in a Beatrice situation, you're cooked. See, that's why you're not battled or something, bro. I'm trying my best. I would last a while. Think about it. Tortured out of the opinions internally or only externally? See, I just don't know. I think it would eventually break into my internal, you know? They would just, if they tortured me until I gave up on it internally, I think they could. Like, if they actually could see into my soul. Like, chat, think about the highest level torturer of all time. Most ideal torturer. Like imagine like a Beatrice, X every therapist you've ever had, X all of your ex-partners, and the most toxic people in your life, all combined to bring you suffering for eternity. On my life, we're all getting cracked. You know what I mean?
さあ新しきゲーム
Like some
版を持って
random torturer, I might survive, like in certain forms. But like the ideal torturer, bro, I'm cooked.
後ろ宮バトラー
Let's begin, bro! I'ma beat you, bro! Come on, and then I'll get to torture you if you lose. And then the torturer is gonna be telling you how much that you deserve love and happiness. And then I will actually fix her. Think about it. I skip this. Oh no, I just can't watch. Oh my goodness, I hate that they do this. Okay, I'm not gonna watch. Chat, tell me when I'm good. Tell me when I'm good, chat. Because the opening is spoilers, so I can't watch the opening. I'm gonna just eat my fries. Oh, they're kind of cold at this point, bro. Isn't it crazy that this is the OP? I haven't seen it, so I don't know how bad the spoilers are. Or like, maybe it's debatable, but like, chat, we're not looking at it. We're experiencing the story as raw as possible, bro. We're being locked the frickin'. These are kind of cold at this point. I should just like refry them later. A little bit of Powerade. I bet right now Canon's on screen and he's going, Shannon, wait! Shannon! And he's jumping towards her. And his energy blade is extending out from his arm and it's turning into another arm to grab her as she's falling off the cliff. By the Torii shrine. Think about it. And the mirror is falling, and she dove in after the broken mirror. I'm gonna fix my mistake of my past! I'm going to become Umineko! And she's like slamming the pieces together, and then Canon goes, Shannon! And then he jumps off, and then Genji goes, Canon! And then he jumps off, and they're all just jumping off, forming a human ladder over and over, all the way up to the top. And then Maria is the last one holding. She's the only one left on the cliff, and she's with her raw strength. She's casting spells in her free hand, and she's holding everybody up. Think about it. Okay, it's just a. It looks like it's just a. Oh, is it done? Oh no, it looks like it's still moving. Maybe we're on a boat. Our character has appeared. Are we in? Okay, chat. Am I in? You think episode 3 will be better or worse than episode 1 and 2? I got no freaking clue, bro. It's done. Okay. Let's make it happen. Rudolph on the boat! Spoilers are insane. That's because this is the OP for the PS3 port for the whole question arcs. On Halo 2 lockout owning dudes in multiplayer. Holy peak. Yo, what's good with you, Rudolph?
姉貴のタバコ嫌いにも参ったもんだな。
すまんな。夕べからカリカリしとるんや。気にせんでやってくれんか。
Rudolph and Hideyoshi went out onto the deck and took out some cigarettes. Eva has always hated the smell of cigarettes, but when she was in a bad mood, she got even more oversensitive. The two of them had attempted to spend some relaxed time smoking until they made it to the island, but they had gotten yelled at and chased out onto the deck. Hideyoshi tried to use his lighter, but it didn't go well with all of the strong winds on the deck. Rudolph took out a Zippo with a stylish gesture and let Hideyoshi borrow the flame. Of course you got a Zippo. You're so cool, bro. You're so cool.
最初はタバコを転がしとってな。
That's cool too, though.
自分の売り物に手をつけてしまったわけや。
じゃあ姉貴と会った時にはもう吸ってたわけだ。姉貴には随分やめろやめろと言われたでしょ。
I don't like smoking.
わしが
Smoking would be a big
持た
debuff.
んもん
Like,
だから。
she's a 10,
あ
but
れ
she
ももう
smokes.
すっ
She's
か
like
り
an 8.
諦めよった。やはり
Depends
男
how
は
much, you know.
強情でなくてはあかんな。
Could go down to like a 7, maybe. Hideyoshi laughed heartily, but Rudolph chuckled. After being scolded by Eva and told to smoke outside, they had dejectedly fled to the deck together. There was almost no doubt that he was under her thumb. But thank you for the other followers too. Wait, I don't know if I said it, but Snazzy, I don't know if I said. Natsu Appear, thank you for the follow as well. WW, thank you.
いや、普段はもっと
Hideyoshi, have you met your
おとなし
wife?
い女なんや
Really,
で。
bro? She's usually more gentle, quiet. She's scary, bro.
毎年毎年この日になる
Oh,
と
to be
人
fair,
が
I've only
変わ
known
る
her
よ
on this day. I'll let it slide.
そうなんですか。俺らがよく知る昔からの姉貴そのものに
Her
見えます
family,
が
being around family makes her like turn to her old form. That's very
後ろ
accurate.
宮家のエヴァに戻るんや。でもそれはわしと一緒のエヴァとは違うんや。
No, I'm missing.
まあカリカリする気持ちもわかります。今回の親族会議は面倒だ。
そうやな。あのクラウス兄さんから金を脅し取ろうっちゅう計画や。親族会議なんて名ばかりの、これはただの兄弟喧嘩や。
With the family conference ahead of them, the three siblings, including Kraus, had made a secret contract. Each of them had a pressing situation to deal with and urgently needed a lot of money. And the only one who could help them was Kraus, who spoke for the Ushiromiya head, since Kinzo was shut up in his study. They had long felt that Kraus had started taking advantage of Kinzo's loss of interest in his own wealth, and was embezzling that wealth for his own use. When everything had been going well for the siblings, even though they had found it detestable, they had pretended not to notice. But now that they needed money, they couldn't just quietly accept that. Eva had called Rudolph and Rosa into an alliance, and they were planning to exploit that knowledge in order to draw money out of Kraus.
わしも、そしてルドルフ君も社長や。社員の生活を背負っとる身や。
ローザも社長ですよ。ま、道楽ですね。
As a hobby is crazy
つまり
disrespect.
わしらは誰もが背負うものを持っとるっちゅうことや。
俺も幹部
Do
連
I have
中
a
に
past
同じ
trauma
転
for
校してる以
spoilers?
上
Not really.
土下座しても
No, I just, like, it's just best for the stream if I don't get spoiled.
出てこなきゃならない。
And, like, yeah.
お互い様や。
So I prefer people not to spoil. It's kind of simple as that.
わしもわしを信じて
I've
つ
been
い
doing the
てきて
reactions
くれ
thing
た
for
社
like
員
a
たちを
while,
裏切
right?
れ
And
ん。
like people dramatically prefer, like, because there's a good chance that people watching this are seeing Umineko for the first time, And then, like, if they're watching and then I get spoiled and then they get spoiled and that just sucks for them. Like, I'm just trying to, like, that's part of the content being as good as it can be, is to, like, avoid spoilers. And sadly, that makes the chat interaction, like, a little suckier, but I think it's just a necessary consequence. Yeah, spoilerless is the best way to play everything, pretty much. Pretty much.
それこそクラウス
But
兄
I'm
さ
not
んの
like-
首根っこを掴んででも金を引っ張り出さんといかんのや。
So I just say, go
姉貴は
go
昔
forth,
から
destroy
兄貴と
all
は
those
敬遠
that
だ
spoil, go forth.
その兄貴と全面対決しなくちゃならねえんだから、そりゃカリカリもするだろうよ。
やっぱりエヴァはクラウス兄さんとは昔から仲が悪かったんか？
本人話しませんか？そりゃもう盛大に。
昔の話は聞いても話してくれんのや。
Interesting. Exactly.
思い
One sport
出したい
experience is better
話
to
が
watch.
ないんやろな。
姉貴は昔から
Yeah, up to this point, I haven't been spoiled at all, which is great. Like, I think literally at all. I couldn't think of anything.
それに比べ兄貴は盆栽だった。ただそばにいるだけでも十分にプレッシャーだったろうに。姉貴はわざわざそれを誇示して兄貴を追い詰めていた。
アホやな。なんでそない敵外心むき出しで追い詰めるんや。そういうのは容量がいいとは言わん。
I never would have done this as a YouTube. I like VNs. I prefer streaming so much. I would have lost my mind doing this in
女に
YouTube
生まれたことを
as a YouTube video. I don't think I would have ever done it.
だから
Nikki regretted
男
being
という
born
だ
a
けの理由
woman.
で当主を継ぐことが決まっている兄貴が
Yeah, no, that makes sense. This is Eva and Kraus talking about.
だからことあるごとに自分の方が優秀であると親父に誇示していたっけ。
お父さんは古いタイプの人や。男女には差別的な価値観を持っとった。自己顕示の強いエヴァは少々嫌われてたんとちゃうか？
女の学力は紅茶の砂
Oh
糖
my
にも
goodness.
似ていると
How far back
思わ
are
な
we
い。
going, bro? Are we like childhood? Are we
な
childhood
いの
maxing
も
right
味気
now?
ないが、過ぎれば紅茶の
Don't
味
you
わい
think
を
that
多
schooling
い
for
そ
women
こ
is like
に
sugar and black tea? Without it, it is bland, but too much of it ruins the tea. Yo, what are we talking about? What are we even talking about here? Too much schooling is bad for a woman, it ruins them. It ruins the tea. Okay, since you can still drink black tea without sugar, it was exactly the same as saying that study was unnecessary for a woman. Those infuriating words were ones that my older brother had abused me with when I had been in despair. Wanting to go to college but denied by father. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is about to be crazy. I protested that advancing to college was essential if I was to acquire the education and class befitting the eldest daughter of the Oshiramiya family. But the replies I received from father and my brother were, in summary, exactly the same. How conceited for a woman. Hey, Kinzo, you know Beatrice is a woman, right? Like, I know she's a witch, but that is a woman. Since the time I was born into the Oshiramiya family, I hadn't taken that name lightly even once, and furthermore, nor had I ever taken lightly father's name, Oshiramiya Kinzo. It was an old family with a long history, but it had lost all its wealth and its business in the Great Kanto earthquake and almost sank for a time. Lost its business and wealth in the Great Kanto earthquake? I thought it was a fire. Was it an earthquake? I could have sworn it was a fire. Kraus Red Pill arc. Bro is the progenitor of the Red Pill, unironic. Yeah, I mean, it burned, yeah, it all burned to ash. Not all, I think it was like, I don't think this is actually true. I think it was most. Because I've heard only, but I've also heard most. Maybe it's like the same time. Maybe it's just the events are connected. Like a fire broke out because of the earthquake or something. I hadn't forgotten even once what it meant to be the daughter of the great Oshiramiya Kinzo. That's why she's got 1 million of the one-winged eagle too. Therefore, I'd always made every effort to become worthy of that name, class worthy of the Oshiramiya family, schooling, manners, and leadership. Even if I was far from reaching father's level, I deepened my knowledge in economics and finance and tried to improve myself so that I could help out with that at any time. However, in the end, there never came a time when father acknowledged that. To father, a woman was only meant to support a man, and nothing further than that was permissible. I wonder when it was that I understood that. I probably understood ever since I was a young girl. But to truly accept it, I had to wait until I had grown up. Compared to my own effort, you couldn't have said that Kraus, as my older brother by 2 years, tried at all to become deserving of the Yoshiramiya family name. Ever since we were young, my brother kept saying that it was natural that he'd succeed father just because he was born a man. He kept repeating that as though it was an absolute gap between us. I couldn't stand it. Even though I always got better grades than my brother, even though I became class president while he was stuck as vice president of his class, even so, my brother was considered to be the appropriate person to succeed the Yoshiramiya family just because he was a man. Of course, you could get away with gender discrimination in those days. No, it was even considered a virtue in those days. It was a time when women were looked down upon, and it was said that when a woman is born, she is to obey her parents. When she gets married, she is to obey her husband, and when she gets old, she is to obey her children. But because that way of thinking existed, I wanted to overturn it. Innocently, I kept trying to prove that I was the most fit. However, eventually I realized that all my efforts were doomed from the beginning.
女の学力は紅茶の砂糖にも似ていると思わないかね。ないのも味気ないが。
It's just so ironic when Kinzo is so into Beatrice, right? Like, you think this of women, but then Beatrice says, "Here, puppy, puppy, puppy," and he goes, "Hey." Right? Like, Kinzo, make it make sense. All right? Like, women deserve to be dominated. Here, puppy, puppy, rolls over, is submissive. Right? Like, what?
それはどういう意味よ、兄さん。
男には男にしか務められないことがあるように、女とて女にしか務められないことがあるんじゃないかね。子を産み育て、一家の主を支えるのは、
Raising them can only be done by women? Yo, Kraus, you don't think a single dad could do that, bro? Man, frick you. Don't you realize your sexism against women is also low-key sexism against men? Because you're denying the you know, like, isn't that also crazy? Low-key. Because you don't, like, by making it, like, man, it's bad. You're bad.
そこまでは言わんよ。無学な女など、だが。
Unskilled women are tiring to talk to. Women who are too smart are even more tiring. Just admit you're a dumbass, right? And this is Eva. Old Eva hairstyle is kind of crazy, dude. Wait, how is Eva looking nowadays? Can I see Eva? Is Eva here? Days as a young girl. Eva is here. Yeah. It's kind of similar. I guess she just has her hair down instead of up. That's crazy. Yeah, she just has it up. Sexism and patriarchy hurts all of us in the end. Exactly. But it is definitely being a misogynist on top of that. But it's like, that misogyny is also bad for everyone. I think that's probably true. I wonder how true that actually... I think that's true in some degrees. It's interesting. Who benefits from the patriarchy, right? Yeah, it does look like Rosa. That's why I tried to check.
お前が親父殿を尊敬していて、その娘としてふさわしくありたいと思う気持ちは、我が妹ながら見上げたものだよ。私にも尊敬できることだ。
気持ち悪い。何が私よ。この間まで俺だったくせに、もう当主気取りなの？
当主は私が継ぐことに最初から決まっている。にもかかわらず、お前は自分も当主になれるかのように錯覚して、無駄かつ暴走した努力をしているに過ぎんのだよ。
暴走した努力ですって。私が大学院に進みたいと言い出すのがそんなにもおかしいっていうの？あ
あ、おかしいね。お前は確かに栄光ある後ろ宮家の長女だよ。やがてはその家紋を背負って父にとって最も価値ある相手と婚約することになるだろう。
It's crazy.
そこで求められるのは過剰な学識ではない。夫をいたわる優しい気持ちと家事能力、そして一家の長を立てる控えめな態度だ。お前にはそれが完全に欠落している。I
feel like I gotta write down that Kraus is a giga misogynist. Do I already have this written down? Oh no! Natsui! No! Get away from him! He's such a misogynistic piece. So incredibly misogynistic. Misogynist, but also drools and rolls over for Beatrice, so... And also glazed Natsui in chapter 1. Low-key, did Kinzo's obsession with Beatrice make him less misogynistic? Because he does glaze Natsui pretty hard. But he glazes Natsui in contrast with Eva, right? So it's like a woman versus a woman? Right? He's probably still misogynist, but I think the drooling part is like kind of something. Poor Natsui, we gotta free her, bro. We gotta free her. I would treat her right. You are me and I am her. Wait, what? And I am her? Oh, I'm not Natsui. What? No, I need to be with Natsui. Exactly. Okay, I'm looking.
お父様の仕事を手伝ってあげられる最高の人間でありたいと思っただけよ。
ならそれは後ろ宮家令嬢としてふさわしくあるべきではない。
Then shouldn't you just be a good little girl?
お前と来たらなんだね。
Do the housework?
いい
Birth
年をして
children?
未だに男勝りで家事炊事はおろか男を喜ばせる化
Never
粧
wear
一つ
any
身に
makeup
つけ
to
ていないじゃ
please
ない。
men. Jeez.
最近は喧嘩の稽古までしてると言うじゃないか。
Bro, she knows how to duke it out, bro. She's
失
awesome.
礼な。喧嘩じゃないわよ。武道は心の修練に最適なのよ。それに叱るべき場に出るときは
Dude, Kraus isn't
十分
enough of a
女と
man
して
to be
気を使ってるわよ。何が言い
That's
た
why
いの
Keiichi's the
よ。
goat. Because Keiichi's able to become femmed and like lock in. Kraus would break. Alright? Being a man is being able to be a woman. Okay, no, but actually, I'll be more like less jokey. I think it is important in being a man to also know how to like utilize feministic, female-ish characteristics. Feminine, that's the word. Feminine characteristics, right? Like, a man should know when to be gentle and loving and nurturing, which is typically associated to like the feminine. A good man knows how to also do that. Boom.
それを認めるのはエレガントではないが。
Same way that I think a good woman should be able to know when to be masculine.
少々毒のある言葉も必要かと思うよ。だから言い切ろう。女は男に使うため
Women
に
exist to
存在する。
serve men.
そして男は女を養うた
And
めに
men
存
exist to
在する。
cultivate women.
女の仕事は
You mean
男の
groom!
仕事
Okay.
家庭を守って子を育てることだ。それは本来言葉で気づかされることで
This
は
guy's a
おのずと
problem.
気づくことだ。しかし
Oh my goodness.
いくつになってもそれを自覚しなかったな。だから社会に出る前に兄である私がその誤解を解くのだよ。
Yeah, he's absolutely. Women should know their place, is what this guy is saying.
それは全ての女への侮辱よ。いえ。私は自分のことを女だと思ったことなどないし、女だからと甘えたことなど一度もない。私のどこが兄さんに劣っているという
Ah,
の？
yes, not me
成
as a
績
woman,
も
but
経
just
歴も
me.
何もかも私の方が勝っていて、
Yeah.
ただ男である以上の何も持たない兄さんが私の
Bars,
何を見
bars,
下せる
bars,
っていうのよ。
身の程をわきまえているか否かだよ。
I know my
私は
place.
次の当主としての心
As the
構え
head
を
and
日
you
々
don't.
養っている。
Eva, just kill
それ
him.
は将来必ず必要になることだ。だがお
Don't
前は
actually
違
do that.
う。突に後ろ宮の席を失うことが決まっているくせに見る必要のない幻を見ている。何がそんなに不満なんだ。仮に男に
Group
生まれようとも
scapegoat. I like how when you say we need a chatter to defend
お前は
Kraus
何が
unironically
そ
so
ん
we
なに
can
も
bully
不満で
him.
私に突っかか
But
って
think of, but wouldn't it, no. But wouldn't it be the true feminist take to think that there could be a woman that defends Kraus? Isn't that the true feminist take? Let's empower women to be misogynistic. Think about that for a moment. Am I right or am I right? To assume that the person defending Kraus is a man is an insult against women. Whoa, bro. Whoa.
何が不満かですって？兄さんはいつもいつも自分は当主跡継ぎだからと私を見下して、そのくせ
What's so unsatisfying, he says. A billion grudges, hard feelings, humiliations that I'll never forget cross through the back of my mind. And all of them built up at the same time, coming out of my throat as nothing more than a shameful moan.
何事か。
Oh, goodness. Oh,
沈黙を
goodness.
尊ぶのは神だけではないぞ。
お父さん。
お父様。
Our sibling fight was properly overheard. Father entered with a clearly displeased face.
クラウス、また兄弟喧嘩か。お前にはなぜに弟や妹たちを率いる貫禄が宿らぬの
Yo,
か。
Kinzo in like closer to his prime. Look at him actually
長
parenting.
男が聞いては切れる
You
ぞ。
are a joke of an eldest son. In a flash, he struck Kraus's face. I prepared myself to be struck the same way, but I wasn't hit.
申し訳ありません。お父さん。
I wonder why Kraus
お
is
前
such a
に
bully.
足りぬのは貫禄だけで
Kinzo
は
enters the
ない。
picture.
まだまだ
Oh,
足りぬ。
wait, here it comes.
何もかもが未熟だ。にもかかわらず一人前を気取っておる。それを語るには100年早いことを肝に銘じ、研鑽に努めよ。わしをこれ以上息子の不出来で嘆かせるでないぞ。
はい。お父さんの後を継ぐにふさわしい人間になれるよう、さらに努力します。
It was as if those words were directed at me. Even when he was being yelled at by father, he was still bragging to me about how he was special, about how he was the successor. Oh, good catch. I didn't catch that. True. I just couldn't stand it and finally spoke what was on my mind. Oh, you're about to get slapped so hard. Even though I realized that this was improper for a person of the Oshiramiya family.
お父様、教えてください。私の何が劣っているというのですか？私はお父様の名に恥じない人間になれるよう。
Oh, like she wants nothing more than to be loyal to you and you're gonna punish her for that?
私にも何が劣っているのかお教えください。私はこれ以上何を身につけたならお父様に認めていただけるのですか？
またその話か。お前には何度言えばわかるのだ。お前に期待していることなど何もない。女は女らしく料理や裁縫を学んでおればいい。貴様には女の心構えがないのだ。夫に仕えようとする気心が男に尽くそうという海外しさが全く感じられぬ。何のための女なのか。後ろ宮家の令嬢であることを自覚しておるのか。なのに学びたがることは男の真似事ばかり。お前の役割はクラウスの真似事ではないのだぞ。お前には自らの役割が分かっているのか。
私は後ろ宮家の人間として。
No, you said person. He's gonna get onto you. No.
Yeah,
because she's a woman. She's not a person. She's a woman.
Oh wait, that. Okay. わしにとって有益な男を連れてくることだ。そして夫に尽くし、
Be fruitful and multiply.
夫の一族に褒めたたえられる良妻であれ。お前に男を喜ばせる何ができるというのか。茶の作法があるというのか。料理の才能があるというのか。何もない。お前がやっているのはみんなクラウスの真似事ばかりではないか。後ろ宮家はクラウスが継ぐ。お前がそれに不満を唱えるというのなら、それはこの私に逆らうということだ。お前は我が娘でありながら父の言うことを聞けぬというのか。出て行け。感動だ。お前に
Disinherited?
語らせん。
Disinherited?
感動だ。
Disinherited? I didn't even know you could do that.
お父さん、しっかり落ち着いてください。源氏さん、水を持ってきてもらえますか。
はい、ただいま。
エヴァ、席を外せ。本心ではないぞ。私がなだめておく。
感動だ。私の言うことが危険なら感動だ。
As father struggled with a fit of heavy coughs, my brother patted his back, as if that were naturally his duty. It was so vexing for me then to let him monopolize that duty. If I approached father carelessly, I'd probably be hit again. However, if I fearlessly tried to approach father's back, Genji blocked me. Oh, Genji blocked. Wait, it's actually such a good point. Genre of men loves acting like they're chads by belittling women, but they need to rely on one to even feed themselves. That's so true, actually. Yeah. It's like, it's nice. I don't even... Like, people that think like that are just stupid and wrong. Like, anybody that's like, oh, Kraus is spitting facts here. You're stupid and wrong. Like, do I even need to try to, like, make argument? I feel like it's, like, so obvious. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? That's awesome! My lobster too buttery! My steak too juicy!
男らしい男はおらず、女らしい女もいない。私の育て方がいつどこでどう間違ったのか。なぜだ源氏。私は何をいつどこでどう間違えたというのか。
親方様は何もお間違いになってはおりません。クラウス様はたくましいご子息に、エヴァ様は麗しいご令嬢に成長されました。何もお間違いにはなっておりません。
Thank you, Genji.
あれのどこが麗しいというのか。淑女どころか男の真似事ばかり。感動だ。感動だ。
Before Beatrice, he had disinherited.
それは私からよくエヴァに言い聞かせたところです。エヴァもこれからは心を入れ替えて
Did she say
レデ
that?
ィーとして振る舞うと約束してく
You're
れ
just
ました。
lying.
どうかもう少しの猶予をいただけませんか。
何がレディーだ。
Your six-toed foot.
感動だ感動だ。
Bro, relax. Go quickly and I'll handle this for you. Kraus gave me a look telling me that. I like, at least Kraus is like trying to protect her like that a little bit. Like that's a slight like the Kraus experience has been negative, and then we got like one positive at the end, but it was small. Did I take the wrong path, just like father and my brother had said? They were right that I had never studied how to be a lady. Everything I had learned was because I'd hoped that I could help father someday. Wait, was that really the case? Hadn't I always had a growing sense of rivalry with my brother, with whom I'd had a bad relationship since I was a young girl? And wasn't I just trying to get the better of him by stealing his position as successor to the head? Every time my brother told me that men should be manly and women should be womanly. I had been tormented by this unreasonable discrimination because of my sex, because something I was born with and couldn't do anything about. I had resisted, had endeavored to study until today so that I could prove that I wasn't inferior, even though I was a woman. In that case, wasn't the basis of my love of learning just a boring inferiority complex towards my brother? Father had expected me to be a lady with whom he could go out in public and not be embarrassed. Had I betrayed that expectation and earned grades to intimidate my brother just to clear away that pent-up resentment from my childhood? But does that make that bad to still do? I don't know. Whoa, whoa!
違うわ。私が後ろ宮家の後継ぎになるんだって。あなたは私
Eva
に誓ったわ
child? Eva as a girl? Whoa.
あんたは
She's having a conversation with her inner child. Oh, that's Aura, Eva. The one who came whispering to me was myself, born in my heart on the day I made that vow, myself on that day as a little girl. Chat, have we all had this night? Have we all had this night? Okay? Because I've had a night that I vowed to myself something. I've had probably I would say 2 big vows. You know, where I've like been in it, bro. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm in my soul. It's the dark night of the soul. The storm clouds are storming. deep in the darkness of the night, the darkness of my spirit. And in that darkness, I vowed to myself something, you know? She got one of these, bro? That's right. She was my only ally. Whenever I was suffering, whenever I felt like I could take no more, she would always quietly appear and take my side. Whenever I found myself with my head in my hands, stumbling over difficult problems, she would always appear and support me. Bro, low-key, bro, we gotta add her to the cork board. I'm gonna wait till after the scene, but let me grab her. So she doesn't disappear on me. As I had grown and forgotten my time as a girl, I also began to forget my conversations with her. I haven't, and I'm terrified for when it happens. Also, chat, I do want to, like, generally try to, like, do less sus jokes. I want to, like, pivot I want to pivot our experience away from that a little bit. Generally. So, like, if people start being too crazy, I'm gonna come in and start, you know, chopping heads a little bit. Just by the way, that's a official warning. So try to be relatively tame, to not be too much of a freak. Because I don't want to, like, make the place feel too freakish for, like, most people, you know? Okay, you can't follow that up by using the quote machine where I talk about getting used as a fleshlight. Like, I'm allowed to get used as a fleshlight, but... How, dude, you're actually brain rotted to bring this to the bazaar somehow. You're actually, like, you need to look in the mirror. That's actually unhealthy at this point. I'm like, how? Okay, lock in, good scene, lock in. Sorry, Eva, I cut you off, my fault. On that day when I had been overcome with sadness, wondering why I was even alive, you appeared inside me and lent me your strength. In those days, I had really believed that I had no purpose in life than to be looked down upon by my brother. It's painful just remembering those days. The wound, the tear that split open in my heart. She taught me how to sew up that wound. I would change my anger into effort and improve myself. Become a person more worthy to be head than Cross was. And triumph over him by making Father accept me, the perfect revenge. Okay, Sif, stop, okay. Chat, can we stop arguing with me and experience Eva Higurashi? Umineko, what's her name? Rockin'. But if I could become so superior that I could overturn that, then surely even Father would select me to be his successor. If that happened, then I could have the greatest, ultimate, most perfect revenge against my brother, who always acted like it was completely natural for him to succeed the head. Rockin'. No, okay, this is like... I feel like this is a story you're telling yourself, that the wound in your heart will only be healed when this event happens and you become the head. So I wouldn't, like, you know, like, I feel like committing too much to this is bad, but I do respect having, like, a grind set. You just want to be, like, open to, I don't know. Why not give up and die forever? Jeez, yeah, this internal dialogue is bad. Even though she has the form of my young self, she's still another me, and she has a sharp tongue. After all, she's me. I don't like negative motivations, right? Like, motivating yourself through hatred or anger, isn't that just feel bad? I think it's better to motivate yourself through, like, positive things. So that'd be, like, my key there. But I also, like, it's... I don't know. I don't think you want to be habituated to, like, doing this too much. I do like this grind set, though. It is a good lock-in behavior. But, like, this, it's like, doesn't that just suck? Like, I feel like that'll eat away at you, too, Eva.
その怒りを力に変えて、もっともっと勉強に励みましょう。
You know, it's like, are you doing this because you truly want to, kind of thing? Like, are you really gonna let the direction of your heart be motivated by spiting somebody else and like beating your brother? You know what I mean? Like, having it like that almost feels like an external motivation because it's reliant on another person. I feel like it's best to try to have stuff that's like inherent.
きっと私たちにはまだまだ勉強が足りないのよ。大学院に進んでもっといっぱい勉強して優れた成績を出してクラウスを追い詰めてやりましょう。あいつ何でも
Chat,
なさ
kissing
そ
me
うな
will
顔し
not
てる
let
け
you
ど、
make suggestions for
きっと
games,
心は
bro.
相当追い
I do
詰めら
not
れて
take
るわ。
kisses from chat.
早く身の程を思い知って死んじゃえばいいのに。そうすれば私たちが当主になれる。ルドルフは辞退してくれるわ。あの子は私には逆らえないもの。よして、もうこれ以上勉強してもお父様は私を認めてくれないのよ。どうして？お父様は私に女らしくしろと言っているのよ。私がどれだけ頑張ろうと、女である限り、たとえ私が兄さんより先に生まれていたとしても、私に当主を譲ることはないのよ。私がどれだけ努力を重ねようとも、私は女以上の何者にもなれない。認められない。何の努力もしない兄さんを超えられない。永遠に見下され続ける。お父様もクラウスも最低の男尊主義者だわ。早く死んじゃえばいいのに。
Holy shit, Eva. Holy shit. Father and Kraus are the worst kind of male supremacists. I wish they just fucking die on it. Oh my god. I was not ready for you to drop bars like that. That's so funny. She would curse in my place. Words that I couldn't say carelessly, she would say for me. Even though I understood that she was just another part of myself inside of me, I felt like she was the only ally I had who would sympathize with me. However, dude, she really reminds me of Takano. However, while sympathy might calm my heart somewhat, it wouldn't do anything to improve my current situation. In the end, she could only console me when I was dejected by reality, and for the amount of times I needed to accept it.
ありがとう。
Bro, can like Lambda Delta like give Eva like a magic boost or something? Like come assist, bro. Isn't Eva like your absolute champion, bro?
こうとなったら、
Like
お父様が驚くよう
conceptually,
な
your
淑女にな
conceptual
っているわ。
challenge? What's up, Nino?
兄さんなんかとは比べ物にならない立派な男を探して。ダメ、そんなの。
She rejected my timid thoughts. I know why. Because she is me, I know why.
お父様は少なくとも今は女に当主を継がせないと言っている。でもそれすらも所詮はお父様が決めたルールでしかないの。お父様が決めた以上、それを破棄できるのもお父様。人の気持ちなど浜のマサゴが尽きるよりはるかに早く変わるわ。
True.
クラウスが愚鈍な男であることは私たちが立証しなくてもやがてお父様も理解する。その時男女の境のくだらない垣根はそれを設けたお父様によって取り払われるの。その日は必ず来るわ。どうして必ずなんて言えるのよ。それが私の魔法だから。あなたが信じてくれさえすればこの魔法は必
That's
ず
crazy.
奇跡を呼
You are
ぶの。
dropping the bars
私の魔法の源は
that you don't even know
あ
how
な
much
た
you're
の
locked
信じる
in.
心だけ。
She has no idea how locked in she is. If I can use that magic, then surely until the day I die, I'll never have to doubt that someday I will become the head. But I don't know if that is the right thing to do for if that is the right thing for Shiramiya Eva. Shouldn't I aim to become the kind of lady that Father hoped for? Someone he can take into society and boast about? Become the kind of lady you want to be, bro. Father might take a better view of me if I were reborn. Maybe my brother could find his own lifestyle and I could find mine. Besides, no matter what, I just can't imagine that my father, stubborn as he is, would not only allow a woman to succeed the head, but also skip my older brother and select me for the headship.
信じないの？あのね、私思ったの。私には当主は告げないかもしれないけれど、私は女で子を産むことができるわ。そして兄さんには未だ縁談もない。
True, this is the plan to
もし
get
兄さん
George,
に子供が
spawn
できず、
George.
私だけが子供を産めた
Especially
な
because
ら
Natsu was so slow to get
兄さんの
pregnant.
次の当主は私の子供ということになるでしょ。それはつまり私が兄さん
Yeah,
から
so
当
that's
主の
why
座
she
を
cares
奪う
about
の
George
と
so
同
much
じ意
and
味にな
parents
らない
George
かしら。
so harshly.
本気で言ってるの？
Because George is literally
本気よ。
project like
少女
We
時
already
代
kinda
から
knew
の
this,
決意を
but
捨て
like
るのは確かにとても悲しいこと。私の少女時代
the
そのものであ
projection
る
of the
あな
parents'
たを
wish
裏切
onto
るのは
George is so strong.
私も心苦しいわ。
That's crazy.
でもそれが一番現実的なのよ。
In that moment, my body changed, and I was no longer myself from back then, but as I am now, a wife and mother. Yes, this is a dream. Even so, she still possessed the same ambition and desire as always, and she argued back, with her expression displaying clear displeasure at this change. What's she saying, bro? You're an effing coward?
夢を捨てるの？そして私も捨てるの？
捨てるんじゃない。私も大人になってあなたと
Oh
決別する日が
no,
来た
she's
とい
saying
うこと
goodbye
よ。
to her
そうね。
inner
エマ
child,
はもう大人
basically.
になったわ。
No.
魔法の使い方さえ忘れてしまった。今は一児の母。自ら夢を叶える魔法を忘れ去って、
Yeah,
その
that
夢を
literally
息子に押
said
し
it,
付け
said
て
it
いる。
better than I ever could.
自らの人生をお父様やクラウスによってめちゃくちゃにされたくせに、あなたも自らの夢を息子に押し付けてめちゃくちゃにしようとしているの。それが大人というものなの？
ジョージはどこに出しても恥ずかしくない自慢の息子
Sure,
よ。
bro.
私には叶えられなかった夢をジョージな
But
ら叶えられ
yeah,
るか
be
もしれない。
careful, dude.
ジェシカなんて成績も貧
What
困
if
も不
George,
良
you
じ
know,
ゃ
gets
ない。
married to a servant? How
そ
would you
れ
feel
に
about
女
that?
なのよ。ジェシカさえ辞退してくれれば、
Ooh,
ジョージが
and
後継ぎ
she's
に
a
なることだっ
woman?
て。
Don't you see what you've become? Don't you see what you've become? And she's a woman? Like you're being realistic, but you're compromising your own values. You're putting down Jessica for being a woman and saying that she won't become the thing because, and it's like, even if that's realistically true, that's against the intent of the child. Oh, that's so sad. One to be validated by the head is in itself a case of patriarchy? Yeah. Maybe heart pained as I said it. Aren't I just forcing my own regrets onto George? I don't have any right to disparage Jessica, and to hit her with the same words that had caused me so much suffering is just horrible. Exactly. I understand. Wanting to triumph over my brother was nothing more than my personal revenge. I mustn't use George for that.
だから私自らが復讐するわ。ルドルフとローザを味方に兄さんから金を差
I'm
し上げよ
just
うとい
gonna
う計
get my
画
little
があ
win
る
that I can.
きっと一矢報いることができるわ。何しろ兄さんがお父様の資産をつまみ食いしているのは確かなんだから。
つまんない計画。そんなのさっさとやめて泣き寝入りでもしちゃえば？
Thanks, baby girl. Thanks.
私たちは後ろ宮家の当主になる
Oh,
の。
you're stubborn.
その夢をごまかさないで。だから絶対に叶えられると私を信じて。私の魔法を信じて。
信じたら魔法は
There is something
力を
about
持つの
that,
かし
though.
ら。
There is something about that, like, lock-in grind
私の魔
set.
法はどんな願いも必ず叶え
Like that
る。
stubborn, almost delusional, like, motivator. It's powerful.
信じるからそ
It
の
is
魔法で
powerful.
奇跡を起こして。そうでなくちゃ
That's how I feel like half the
私の
time.
心の傷は永久に癒されない。
Banish the delusions, though. You can do anything. Lock in, make moves.
私の魔
Love
法の
yourself
言葉
now.
そしてそれを理解して。
If we can solve the riddle.
謎が解け
Okay,
た
are
ら
you
私たちは
Rika
後ろ宮家の
or
当主になれる。
something? Or Lambda Delta or something?
耳
Are you
を
coming in
澄
being
ま
like,
してよく聞い
hey,
て
dude, this is Rika just slipping into her mind and being like, hey, we really need somebody to like solve this riddle. Can you like work on that? Appreciate it. I actually do wonder, because bringing up the riddle is so specific, and that's something that like, but I don't know what that would look like. Behold the sweet piss river running through my beloved home of old. You who seek the golden land, follow its path downstream in search of the key. Interesting. Oh, what's up?
エヴァ姉さん
What's up, kid?
そろそろ着くみたいですよ。
As her shoulder was tapped by Kirei, Eva jumped and awoke from her doze.
ごめんなさいね。
It's so crazy that right now they're like in their
驚かせてしまって
Like-
ごめんなさいね。
oh, the weekly hydrate has dropped. That we're like currently in the lull between being tortured. Isn't that crazy? They don't even know right now that, like, whenever they're not alive in this, they're getting tortured. So this is actually, like, the respite, and they don't even know. Bro, what if our real lives are like that? What if as soon as I die, I get tortured for 5,000 years, and then I get respawned? That'd piss me off so bad.
エヴァおばさん、ぐっすりでしたね。朝はだいぶ早かったんすか？
まあね。恥ずかしいところを見せちゃったわ。ごめんなさい。
眠れるくらい余裕があるのは大したもんだぜ。バートラなんかずっと落ちるーったの、沈むーったの。全く退屈しないやつだぜ。
Can't get bored with this dude around.
うるせえな。
Beatrice would agree.
人間誰しも苦手の一つや二つくらいあるもんだぜ。
Battler and Jessica went back out, squabbling merrily. Rudolph had also made a face as if asking, "Are you alright?"
しっかりしろよ。親父たちの顔を見れば眠気もすっ飛ぶさ。せいぜいお互い頑張ろうぜ。
そうね。特に今年はしっかりしないとね。
Firm. Tout.
お互いケツの穴を引き締めてかかろうぜ。
Rudolph said these strict words in a small voice that only Eva could hear. Failure would not be tolerated in this year's family conference. All of their companies were hanging in the balance. Even Rudolph's face looked a little tense. Eva's expression probably looked tense as well.
母さん、荷物を持つよ。
George.
甲板に上がろう。
George.
ジョージは本当に気が利くわね。
George.
どうして急にお礼なんか。母さんらしくもない。
エヴァ、ジョージ、到着やで。荷物をまとめるんや。
Hideyoshi cosplay, bro. Look at Hideyoshi's lineup, bro. Holy. Hi, Maria!
こらマリア、
No.
転ぶから走るのをやめなさ
Be
い。
nice to your daughter. It seemed Maria was already getting excited. She ran circles around Hideyoshi, escaping from Rosa, who was trying to catch her. Is this key? This is the
どうしたの母さ
the epitaph?
ん。具合悪いの？
ジョージ、荷物を持って先に行ってなさい。
But look, we're actually this chapter. We're actually maybe gonna solve the gold, or like try to solve the gold.
そう。わかったよ。
But it would be really
Sakini
funny if we
Imperial.
solved it and then still lost. By looking at Eva's peculiar expression, Hideyoshi realized that it had not been a pleasant awakening and made George go on ahead. I just feel like it should work, though. Rudolph's family and Rosa's family also went up onto the deck, leaving only Eva and Hideyoshi inside the boat. Because we've heard that so many times about how magic works. Eva had a vague expression on her face, as though she still hadn't been able to escape from her daydream.
どないしたんや。神妙な顔して。
私、ジョージを自分の復讐の道具にしてたんじゃない
W
かしら。
talking to your hubby about this.
私
And
の
yes, Hideyoshi's absolutely a hubby as opposed to a husband. You know what I mean?
あの子の
He
人
gives
生
hubby
を
energy.
自分のおもちゃにしてしまって
You
はいない
just
か
sweet
しら。
little Hideyoshi.
ああ、私はなんてこと、なんてことを。
そんなことあらへん。ジョージはどこに出しても恥ずかしゅうないわしらの自慢の息子や。仮にエヴァの思惑が多少混じっとったとしても結果オーライっちゅうもんや
What's the
ない
difference?
か。
One sounds fun.
エヴァはなもう悪うない。むしろジョージは厳しくしつけてくれたと感謝しとるくらいやで。
本当に。ねえ、本当。ジョージは私のこと嫌な母さんだと思ってないかしら。
Bro, I think you'd have to talk to George about this. Oh, she's so dude, she's actually so sad.
ただの一度も口にしたことあらへんで。エヴァの杞憂や。
秀吉様。
Dude, Eva might wait. Eva's
皆
kind of
様
low-key
下船
complicated.
な
She's
さ
kind
っ
of
ておりますよ
fun.
おや、何か落とし物ですか？お手伝いしましょうか？
Kumasawa had to come check on them when they hadn't come up to the deck. Hideyoshi hid Eva behind his back so that her expression couldn't be seen.
ああ、すまんな。ちょっとわしのネクタイピンがいかれてもうて
Okay,
な。
good,
もう大丈夫や。
good cover,
すぐ
good
行くで
cover.
外で待っててや。
そうですか。
No, shoo! Don't how.
それでは表でお待ちいたしております。
From that almost incomprehensible excuse, Kumasawa realized that something had come up and disappeared so that she didn't bother them further. If they stayed here any longer, they would probably make everyone else worry too.
そろそろ行こうか。ジョージたちを心配させてまうで。
私
Oh, Eva. I feel like we saw some of this in chapter 1 when they were like alone in their room. It's kind of cool that like she's probably like that more often than she's not. But then she only is so tough. Like we've seen her so much like that because that's how she is on the island, you know? And like her own family. Yeah. Most confident character in appearance being a ball of stress and trauma. Yeah, valid. Hideyoshi knew that it wasn't rare for Eva to be tormented by nightmares, and they would always become more striking on the days leading up to the family conference. Hideyoshi knew that Eva's relationship with Kraus was still so full of antagonism that it could even be called trauma, I speak of the devil. And that she still couldn't separate herself from how she'd felt as a child. It's largely true in reality, too. Confident people usually, not usually, but sometimes have a lot of anxiety. It's all a front.
そんな夢もどっか行ってしまうで。な？ほら。
あーわ。
痛いわ。ありがとう。もう平気よ。降りましょう。
Bro, I'm so happy for Takano and Tomatake, bro.
ごめんなさい。
It's okay, baby girl.
さっ
It's okay.
あなたのタバコの煙のこと怒鳴ってごめんなさい。
普段ならそんなことで謝らんくせに。
Oh, because she was nervous and like wound up. That's why she exploded on him. Still good to
お
apologize.
前に煙が届いていることを気づかんかったわしが悪いんや。
私のこと嫌い。
Oh, baby girl.
ならんならん。
Hideyoshi giving some affirmations. Appreciate
こ
it.
の程度で嫌いなんて言うとったら3日もたんで。ささ、たったたった。折れるで、折れるで。
Cute. Bro, Hideyoshi kind of a goat. Yo, what is good? Speak of the devil, bro. Speak of the goat. What's going on, goat duh? This time goat duh had come. It looked like they had kept everyone waiting too long after all. Eva also stood up without grumbling this time. She couldn't keep on forcing her bad mood onto her husband and causing him more trouble. Because that was not something a good wife would do.
大丈夫ですか？体調が気になられるようでしたら、
yeah, call Dr.
南
Nanjo,
條先生をお
bro.
呼びしましょうか。
ありがとう。ちょっと貧血気味でね。もう大丈夫よ。
婦人病中やっちゃ。気にせんといてや。
Freaking hormones, man. Freaking hormones.
もうそんなの人に言わないでよ。
Yeah, I don't
恥ずかしい
even...
わ。
Low-key true, that is
Ooh,
embarrassing. I don't even know what,
smart.
like... I don't know, chat. What does hormones even mean? Like, I understand they're like a thing and they do things, but like... I feel like I could low-key experience anything and just be like, ah, it's just my hormones, and it would low-key make sense. You know what I mean? Eva elbowed Hideyoshi in the gut. By that time, her normal expression had returned, which allowed Hideyoshi to relax a little. Estrogen, all caps. Estrogen! I love estrogen! Holy boat POV. Boat da? Boat da? The bright sunlight outside was almost enough to really make a person go giddy. Giddy from iCarly mentioned. A small plank was lowered to get off the boat, and Goat Da was waiting there, smiling and ready to lend them a hand.
どうぞエヴァ様。お手を。
ありがとう。
Yeah, like self-regulation chemicals. I feel like they could do anything, you know? Like, because like it just gets into like, aren't we all just like chemicals or whatever? That's crazy. Pink says a freaky joke. It's just hormones, guys. Exactly. If they're out of whack, a lot of bad shit happens. Yeah. It's just like, yeah.
六軒島へようこそいらっしゃいました。
おかえりなさい。
Home? Home? What was that voice? Okay, he said, welcome to Rokkenjima. Welcome back. Who was that? When she left the boat, it seemed to Eva as though she had heard the voice of her young self saying, welcome back. No, it hadn't seemed that way. Someone had said, welcome back to her. After becoming a shameless adult, the voice of her young self was distant. Wait, what?
私は何のために
Okay, whoa. Okay, asking the big questions. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, Eva.
何をどうすれば
Holy, she's finding peace! She's finding peace! Hideyoshi heard her talking to herself. He drew Eva close to him by her shoulder, and just by his firmness, he communicated that there was no need to say anything more. Maybe it was because the typhoon was getting closer. The lively cries of the seagulls, which usually greeted them when they arrived, couldn't be heard at all. Eva's trying to free herself from her obsession with getting revenge on her brother for the gender stuff. Frick. My preparations are already complete. Who is this referring to? We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Why is there a quote of me saying I'm happy I dropped Silk Song? I gotta go in and trim some of these quotes, bro. They're literally just meant to make me look bad. That chat is gonna hate me, bro. They're gonna hate me for being happy I dropped Silk Song. Which I am, but they don't gotta know! Alright, lock in.
何しろ、6年って言ったら、小学校丸々一つ分じゃねえか。覚えてろってのが酷な話だぜ。
But like, everybody says things, like, chat, you have, like, no, I don't care, this is a stupid tangent. Lock in! Lock in! Umineko! Umineko! Better!
そうだね。
Rock in!
特に若かった僕たちにとっては大きな成長の6年間だったはずだからね。案外自己紹介がなかったら思い出せなかったんじゃないかい？
そうかな。
Umineko! Agreed!
私はバトラだってすぐに分かったぜ。口を聞いてさらに確信できたぜ。マリア、初めて会った。
What's yeah, it's okay, Maria, you were like 3, it's fine. You're not gonna remember anything.
マリア様はまだ
Exactly, exactly.
それを言われたら俺もだぜ。3歳の頃しか知らないマリアがこんなに大きく成長してるんだから、そりゃわからねえわけだぜ。
After lunch, we had all gone out to the beach to walk around, talk, and take it easy, enjoying ourselves. Our parents appeared somewhere on edge and seemed to have things to catch up on, so we decided to leave our seats. Just as you expect, since it had been 6 years, the conversation focused on me.
しかし、
As he loves,
本当に
as
背
he
が伸びた
loves.
ね。
Everybody comments on
僕
how
も低いつも
they
りは
haven't
ない
seen
け
him in
ど、
so long.
とにか
And
く
how
そ
he
の
looks
身長には
different.
驚いたよ。
そうですね。
This wasn't he saying that in chapter 1 how much he hated that people were doing this?
それでも驚くくらいでした。だなぁ。6年前のバトラからは想像がつかないくらいだったぜ。
みんな案外6年も前のことなんか覚えてるもんだな。俺なんかかなり記憶があやふやだってのによ。
だろうな。私たちのことを思い出すのに少し時間をかけてたみたいだもんな。
Sorry.
あれはちょっと傷つくぜ。
いや、さすがに6年前だぜ。覚えてろって方が無理があるぜ。
6年前のことですとあまり覚えてはおられないのですか？私はつい昨日のことのように鮮明に覚えておりますが。
Shannon, that doesn't count your furniture, bro. You literally probably have
6年前
magic
に
rituals
バ
that
トラ
enhance
君
your
がどん
memory,
なこと
dude.
をしていたと
Think
か
about it.
言っていたとかよく覚えてるんじゃないかい？
What was he like? Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about him 6 years
シャ
ago.
ノンって妙なところで
Bro, what
記
was I
憶
doing
力
6
がいい
years
んだ
ago?
よな。
2020? COVID, bro. I was probably sitting in this room.
マリア覚え
I
る
was
の
sitting in this room like a foot or two away. What, at 8 p.m.? I was probably playing some game, bro. Freaking just losing my mind. Maybe I was recording. I don't think I was doing reactions 6 years. Well, no, I think I just started, maybe. I don't know. Has it really been that long? Oh my god. Alright, look in.
楽しいことはスイスイ覚えるけどつまんないのは全然ダ
Oh,
メ。
she's gonna be bad at school. Whoa. We all laughed, saying that everyone was like that.
シャノン、ちなみに6年前のバトラはどんなだったんだ？何かエピソードを覚えてな
Yeah,
いのかよ。
episodes? What do you mean
そうで
episodes?
すね。確かお帰り
Oh
なさい
goodness, here we go.
は
It's
こうお
about
っ
to
し
be
ゃ
a
っていました。
problem.
また来るぜ。See you again。きっと白馬にまたがって迎えに来るぜ。
ギャ
Yikes, that's so embarrassing.
ーめ
Unlucky.
ずかぜ
I'll come back for you riding a white horse.
そんな感じだった。6年前のバトラはそんな感じのバカっぽいセリフばかり言ってたぜ。
It's called aura, Jessica. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it.
確かに当時のバトラ君がいかにも言いそうだな。
See you again.
恥ずかしい。
He's crying. He's crying. Somebody help him.
マリアもきっと中学くらいになったらそういう恥ずかしいことが口にしたくなるからね。そういう時は口に出す前にチラシの
No, bro, just live in the
3度読み
cringe.
直してから口にすべきかどうか考
Battlers!
えるんだぞ。
Exclamation quote. Holy crap, I literally am Battler.
と後悔するからな。
Holy.
いや、誰しもがそういう
You have to embrace it.
くぐり抜けていくのだ。そうさ。
That's how you learn shame.
恥を覚えて大人になるんだ。
I feel like I've had to like unlearn shame.
これは
a
大
little
人
bit,
へ
you know
の
what I
過
mean?
渡期なら誰もが犯す青春の甘酸っぱ
Why
くて
do you use
恥
so
ずか
much
しい
R in your
決済
sentences?
大
It's
記憶なん
fun.
だ。
It's like a verbal stim or something.
うわ
I don't really do that too much. I actually do that a little bit like interpersonally, but I do it a lot more on stream. I think it's just it's like it like engages me to do that. You say say. But in the car. You see, I tend to let my mouth run wild without thinking too much, so I don't remember all the details of everything I say, but when the contents are recited back to me afterwards, it's always something extremely embarrassing. In recent years, I've always come to understand this weakness and have been working hard to refrain from such careless outbursts, but it seems I was just born with the habit of speaking without thinking, and there isn't a whole lot I can do about it.
シャーノン、他にも何か恥ずかしいことは覚えてないのかよ。まあ、
Shannon, more!
他にもいろいろ
More!
覚えておりますけれど、ご本人もお忘れになりたいことみたいなので、
Oh, Shannon's too sweet and kind and nice. Oh, you're too sweet and kind and nice.
ぶっちゃけると俺はもう何も覚えてないんだ。頼むから思い出させないでくれ。
シャノンがバトラーをいじめてる。ダメ。
Bad. Agreed. Agreed, Maria. Boring is
い
bad.
じめてるわけじゃないんだよ。
Agreed.
この話はこれくらいにしようか。
Oh, Maria.
でもシャノン、後でバトラ君のいないところでこっそり教えてね。なんだか面白そうだから。
はい、かしこまりました。
How could you, Shannon? You could do it behind closed doors? That's worse.
そりゃね
That's worse. I'd rather be
シャ
there.
ノンちゃんよ。
I'd rather know. For a while, George Aniki teased me by pretending to ask Shannon-chan for more of my embarrassing misspeaks. George Aniki was messing around, teamed up with Shannon-chan. But he seemed, how to describe it, very candid and frank. He was always frank with his cousins, but he usually took on a reserved, gentlemanly attitude when he came in contact with the servants. He's being a little extra frank. When I thought about it, I got the feeling that he was acting a little overly familiar, which seems slightly weird. Yeah, I think, like, I am curious to what degree George and Shannon's going to be similar to Chapter 2 George and Shannon. Well, even kind of Chapter 1. I mean, they were pretty tight in Chapter 1. But, like, Chapter 2, they were, like, dating. They were, like, doing their thing, you know? And so it's kind of a question of, like, how much has changed between chapter and chapter? Like, did all of that happen in this one or not? I'm gonna assume not, but, like, we don't know until stuff starts happening. Maria started scribbling in the sand with a stick, and George Aniki and Shannon-chan joined in, which left me and Jessica off to the side, so I asked her secretively.
よー、ジェシカ。ジョージの兄貴ってさ。
Holy emotional intelligence, he's locked in.
シャノンちゃんと付き合ってたりする？
Yeah? You picked the right person to ask.
なんでわかったんだよ。バトラーお前。
Jessica loved the drama, bro.
俺冗談で言ったつもりだったんだけど、本当に付き合ってんのかよ。
声が大きいって。一応内緒の付き合いってことらしいぜ。
Okay, so they're locked
特に
in. There you go, ask and you shall receive.
方がいいよ。
なるほど。使用人との恋か。いやでもいつの間に？
Yeah, give me the juicy deeds.
6年ってすげえな。
Yeah.
でも確かに兄貴なら人間もできてるし、 シャノンちゃんも優しくて海外しそうだし、お似合いかもな。
Actually, 6 years ago, I remember taking notice of her just a little bit. What does that mean? So that's how it is. She really fits well with George and Nikki. Nothing I can do about that. Goodbye, my fleeting first love of 6 years ago. Hey, it'd be like that, bro. Which means that my collection of embarrassing lines that Shunin-chan just held back on didn't work. Probably has something to do with that. Oh, I can't take it. Bro, I'm telling you, I do actually low-key look like Battler. It's really not that bad. Wait, let me pull up my shirt again so it looks like the tie's like proper a little bit. Okay, did I just ruin it? Wait, like this? Holy aura. Okay. Just give it like a little bit of. Okay. Boom. And then he goes like. Should I do it like better? Wait, what? It's the right arm. 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 Why is it like crunchy on the floor? What? What did I just run over? Okay. Okay, hold it in your brain. Battler. It's the same image. It's the same image. It's the same image. You know what I mean? Agreed. 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 Alright.
双方片思い時代を含めると数年になるんじゃねえのかな。
Before I realized it, the two of them had separated themselves from the group and were walking down the beach, talking about something. They looked calm, and rather than a light relationship between two lovers, it looked more like a serious relationship, as though they were already engaged. Oh, do I got the story for you, bro. Where's the face cam? I only see game spread of Battler? Bro, I've been saying. I've been saying.
俺にとってのこの6年は何だったんだ？図体がでかくなっただけだな。
Yeah, I'm better. Yeah!
親父との親子喧嘩で意地を張り合ううちに6年も経っちまったってだけのくだらない時間だったな。
Pink needs to do the caked up battler pose. Bro, I need a Beatrice to lead me around. That's the only way I could actually do that pose, bro. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
バートラの方こそどうなんだよ。彼女とかできたのかよ。
Oh, and he's a single chud just like me.
どうだろうな。一緒に遊ぶ女の子は何人かいるぜ。
Oh my goodness, don't lie to them.
だけど、オンリーワンって関係
There's a lot of girls that I play with. You player, you problem.
誰かと二人っきりでいるより、みんな
You problem. Oh, you're a problem, battler. I do not want anyone in chat to hold the leash. Hold
でも、女友達との関係はちゃんとしっかりしておけよ。女の思い込みとコミュニティは怖えぜ。勝手にバトラをめぐって暗闘が繰り広げられて、勝手に誰かが泣いたり傷ついたりしているかもしれないぜ。
Man whore.
同じ忠告をつい先週、クラスの女から受けた気がするぜ。
Battler, you should maybe listen to that advice. You're too handsome, bro. You're too handsome. You know, I actually also got that advice from one of the girls I talked to the other day. Yeah, so true. I got that advice.
バートラーがまだそういう相手に会ったことがねえからだろうぜ。まあ、おいおいそういう女に出会うこともあるだろうよ。
Chat, none of y'all are Beatrice. Y'all can think it, but that don't make it true, bro.
なんだよ。
That don't make it true.
お前にはもうそういう相手がいるみたいな言い方じゃねえかよ。お前はどう
Canon!
彼氏とかできたのかよ。
Boyfriend. Oh, exposed.
いや、
Adorable.
なんつうわかりやすい反応だよ。見たところ気になる男はいるけど。
Got him! Oh my gosh, Battler's good at this. Battler's good at this.
そういうわけでは、
Bro, I brute forced my romantic attraction phrase during a teenager. I was just like, freaking, I'm gonna just bang this out real quick. I'm gonna just speedrun this real quick, you know, make sure I do it. And then I never did it again. I'm a single Chad. That's okay. Women, whoa. Women are creatures who always ask questions and yet they almost never answer them. What cruel creatures. Bro. Battler misogynism versus Kinzo misogynism. Who would win? Misogynism? You mean misogyny? True. Misogyny. Misogyny? But he does it in a Chad way, okay? He does it in a good way, it's fine. I'll let it slide because it's Battler, okay? Oh. Oh, yeah, I was there for that. So I guess those events are relatively canon. Like, I can pretty much assume they happened. Yeah, it's not even like, I think it was a little silly of me to think I needed to rush into something like that. It was just me being dumb, being a dumb teenager. I think it's totally fine not to, it's totally fine too. It just doesn't matter. You should just do what you want. Do what you want and find happiness and peace. Dude, Battler, you don't know the arc that we're on right now. Battler, you didn't see the prologue. The prologue is crazy, alright? You wouldn't be talking like this if you saw the prologue, Battler. Bro, she's probably been hearing this from her parents, Battler. You don't know what you're saying. No, it's good. He talks pretty badly. Just get us.
急にまともな言葉で話すように努力し始めたら、そういう気概みたいなもんでドキッときちまう男もいるかもな。
She's gonna try to rizz up Canon later.
そうなんだ。そうか。
Jessica had suddenly started speaking meekly and was faintly blushing. I see, even though her confession didn't go well, it looks like she still hasn't given up. But yeah, I totally get that. After seeing how close George Nikki and Shen have gotten, it's no wonder she'd start wanting a boyfriend. 6 years. Those 6 years of puberty are pretty important and they go by so fast. With the typhoon approaching, the clouds have grown steadily grayer, and yet even so I had this really refreshing feeling. Maybe I'll start thinking more seriously about the opposite sex, more than just the size of their boobs. I mean, you got 7 girls all over you, bro. But they're also stakes. And also killing you. Oh, dude, he's got him. He's got him. Got him! Holy, got him! Yo, Battler's ascending. He's stealing knowledge from the other timelines right now, just to be better at poking at her, dude. Battler's a problem. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. Ken-kun is the only boy on this island now who could possibly become her boyfriend. So judging by her reaction, I'm probably right on. I don't think of the Oshirimiya family as a noble family, but 2 people in love with servants. Okay. I never have dreamed that 2 pairs of Romeo and Juliet would be right next to me. Auntie Eva will probably become an obstacle to George Nikki and Shin-chan's love. I mean, she's on an arc, we'll see. If Auntie Eva learns that the partner of her only son, the apple of her eye, is Shannon-chan, she'll probably scream at her with cries of wretched servant, homewrecker, and so forth. And a relationship between Jessica and Kanon-kun would probably be just as full of difficulties. Yeah. Natsui also seemed the type to be strict about that kind of thing. Yeah. After all, Jessica's husband would probably become the head of the Oshirimiya family in the future. If that person had once been a servant working for the family, well, no doubt things would be complicated.
人の恋路なんてそれぞれさ。一緒にいて楽しい相手とつがいになりゃいいじゃねえか。つがいってのは互いが互いを認め合う以外に。
Well said, bro. I consent, I don't situation.
家がどうこうなんて気にしたら負けだぜ。
Just like Eva and Hideyoshi and Beatrice, bro. Frick Beatrice, bro. We're still gonna love each other. Just like Shannon and George.
達観したようなことを言いやがって。
恋は損得感情でするなよ。ハートでしろよ。俺が言いたいことはそんだけさ。んじゃな。See you again. Have a nice day.
Yo, you have a nice day too, Battler.
ジョージ兄さん、シャーノー。
I will tell them everything, Jessica. I will tell them everything.
何も言ってないって。何も言ってないって。ああ、茶化すな、茶化すな。
マリア聞いてた。マリア聞いてた。
Yo, Maria, are you like recording inside a box? For a while, we forgot about the wind getting stronger and played around on the beach. Nicki Minaj. This meeting with my cousins, who had grown so much over these last 6 years and were thoroughly enjoying their youth, felt truly refreshing. Like I'd been being tortured for a million years, and then now only... It was a little late now, but I realized that I should have been buried the hatchet a lot sooner and returned to the Oshiramiya family.
いとこ同士ってのもたまにはいいもんだな。
Maria got swept out to sea. See you again! See you again!
楽しくて好き。
Holy.
そうだな。
Someone help her, bro.
いい年なんだ。
Her head's in her bag, bro.
別に親がいなくても会えるだろう。
In my head, always in my
たま
bag,
にはい
bro.
とこだけで集まって遊ぶのも
Kind of my
悪くない
checks.
かもしれないな。
Wait, I didn't read
いい
like
提
what
案
you
だ
just
ね。
said. Wait, what? Oh, we should meet up and play.
いつかそういう機会を設けてもいいかも
Battler
し
Fit
れな
is
い
giving
ね。
2007 Portlandian Dark Prep Vampire Weekend Baroque Indie. And that was exactly the intent. I'm glad you were able to spot that. You know, that requires a high level of astute aesthetic knowledge to be able to correctly identify the exact niche I was going for. Well done, chatter. Everybody take notes. Take notes.
同感だね。私たちいとこはいつまでもずっと仲良しがいいよ。
おいおい、そこを強調するとまるで普段の親戚同士の仲が悪いよう
Would
に
you
聞
want
こ
to
え
be
ちまうぜ。
reborn into the Oshiramiya family? Yes, only so that I get to save Beatrice, bro. George and Nikki and Jessica laughed, but it felt just a little strained. Did I say too much? I'm going to enter this family and save them from the inside. Judging by how our parents had made quiet expressions and tired faces every once in a while during the boat ride and at the airport, maybe that was something I shouldn't have said.
そうだな。ジェシカの言う通りだぜ。俺たちはいつまでも仲良しでいようぜ。
マリアも一緒。みんな仲良し。
そうだね。うん。僕たちはいつだってみんな一緒だよ。みんな仲良しだよ。
私たち何恥ずかしいこと言い合ってんだろうな。なんだか照れちまうぜ。
でもとても大切なことだと思いますよ。
Okay, Shannon.
人は願わねばいつまで
You're
も
on
一緒に
screen.
い
You're
る
right.
こ
I'm
とどこ
Battler.
ろ
I
か
forgot. I'm Battler.
仲良くい
Yes.
ることさえ難しい生
Yes.
き物なのですから。
Agreed.
そうだね。みんなが仲良くいられることを決して当たり前なことだと思ってはいけないね。
知り合いの魔女が言ってた。幸せはみんなが信じなくちゃ叶わないんだ
Which witch said
って。
this? Which witch said
確
which?
かにね。信じる力には魔法が宿
We're
るかも
really
しれない。
emphasizing this at the start of this
それを
episode,
全員
huh?
が信じたなら、きっと幸せを運
We're all
んできてくれ
really
るだろうね。
locked into this one, huh?
よし。なら恥ずかしいことのついでだ。
I already
私た
believe
ちは
that
みんな
though.
で信
I
じ合
already
うと
believe
誓
that
おうぜ。
because
みんない
Higurashi
つ
is
ま
so
でも
locked
仲良
in.
しで、いつまでも幸せでいようって。
I believe. Screw becoming like our parents, searching for each other's weaknesses, going after grandfather's fortune. Screw all that forever.
お、俺たちはみんな
Oh, they're breaking the
いつまでも
cycle.
仲良しで幸せだ。それをみんなで信じようぜ。
No matter how long it had been or how much fun we were having, it didn't stop the dark clouds from approaching Rokinjima. But we did it despite that, huh? It's all about despite. I wonder if the typhoon will pass and show us the refreshing sky before we leave this island. Who gives a crap about our parents are plotting? Who gives a crap about the inheritance and the honor of our old family? We're so young and renewing our old friendship. And every one of us believes together we can all be happy. So, I want this day to end without anything weird occurring in peace and happiness calmly. No, not I want it to end. Please let it end. Yeah, it's like, what are we saying, dude? Like, yeah, Beatrice, you're right. I think it's funny too. I'll laugh with you. That's funny. That's actually funny. And it's like, but the power of him believing might give him a chance, dude. Like, Beatrice, you don't gotta jump in like this. Like, maybe, dude. Battler, please don't be like, you stupid battler. Please don't appear, please, please. Bro, give us 1 day, Beatrice. 1 day. 1 day. Please. Monogatari! I heard the word monogatari. Blow away the typhoon! We gotta get a big fan! Oh! The power of the humans versus the power of the witch! The power of technology versus the power of magic! The power of a gigantic fan! We gotta learn to control the weather. Oh, and we failed. Well, GG. Lose the game for free. Alright. And so the tale repeated for the 3rd time. However, before the endless switch, what point was there in counting 1, 2, 3? There's probably no point at all. After all, this tale of fantasy would be repeated endlessly until the match was settled and either Battler or the witch surrendered. Yeah, I'll see you in Chapter 8 when you're surrendering, Beatrice. Right? Right? After this, and the sky grew dark and cloudy, the rain and wind were summoned together and became a typhoon, and Maria couldn't be seen in the rose garden, paying no mind to the rain that had started following. Could be seen. Going around in circles, searching for that single rose which she had surely marked. Wow, we're speedrunning, bro. We're already here. Holy, this is about to be a crazy episode for already just eat. Seagulls don't even cry anymore. They just look at you like this. Oh, my sweet ooh-ooh. Oh, Maria. Maria definitely remembered it. The rose that had been in the flower bed right here, and yet it wasn't. She didn't know what to do with her irritation and not being able to find something that should have been there. And moaning bitterly, she couldn't help but keep going back and forth in circles around the same spot. She was acting almost as though she'd be able to see it if she looked at a different angle. Bro, I used to do this kind of thing as a kid. This is actually so valid, where it's just like you're tweaking, and you're just like, I don't know what to do, bro. But try as she might, there was no way she would find something that wasn't there. Yo, Beatrice, are you doing this on purpose just to be rude? Is she really just like, yoink, I'ma pluck this? The wind grew increasingly stronger, and the rain turned into cold, large drops. There was no way Maria wasn't bothered by this. However, if she couldn't find a rose here, it would surely disappear forever. Maria believed that. That feeling spurred her on to keep searching for a rose that she had no chance of finding. Just then, the cold drops of rain that were tormenting Maria were suddenly blocked. Beatrice with the umbrella? The white umbrella? Maria raised her head. When she did, she saw that an umbrella was opened there, protecting her from the rain. And the one holding out that umbrella was... Is it actually going to be Beatrice? Beatrice? It is. Okay, let's go with you. The witch she admired. Beatrice! Beatrice! Oh, Beatrice! We're best friends! Beatrice, I had this, like, scary dream last night that you summoned a bunch of goat men that ate me limb from limb and then fed me to my mother, like, for eternity. Beatrice, you would never do something like that, would you? Right, Beatrice? Right. I hope not. Ryukishi was an umbrella holder before writing Umineko. No wonder he wrote this scene so good. Alright. Alright. Dude, Beatrice, why don't you actually take Maria as your student, as your pupil, just like you had a master before, and then Maria can rename herself into Beatrice. Keep the line of Beatrice going forward, instead of destroying her. My poor ooh. Maria told Beatrice about how there had been a slightly unhealthy, pitiful rose, and that she was sure they had marked it. Wait, let me write down... Most of season of episode 2 back prologue relationship stuff seems to be true here in here. Kenon x Jessica. Jessica got rejected. And Shannon x George are locked in. Okay, just a reminder, because it's good to, like, keep that up. Okay. Search with a little bit of magic.
もう見つけられない。マリアも頑張って魔法で探そうとしてるけど見つけられない。
魔法の修行にはちょうど良いかとも思うが。
You're gonna regret teaching Maria magic, bro. That's what some of those, like, non-optimal plays that, Rika was talking about. You know what I mean? You're giving me way too many free material, bro. I'm about to ruin your life. You and all your goat pawns. And your 7 steaks. I made a steak, Mark. Maria's face, which had been full of sadness until just now, split open into a grin. Maria knew. She knew that there was nothing Beatrice's magic couldn't do. So she was sure that Beatrice would easily be able to find the rose that she couldn't find herself. Beatrice closed her eyes lightly, acting as though she was listening for something in all this wind and rain. Then she heard it, opened her eyes, and spoke. What? What? You're admitting you can't get it? Oh no, but the memory thing? What about the memory thing? No longer of this world. What Beatrice had said was certainly plausible. There was nothing odd about the flower being broken off at the stem in the strong wind. However, Maria couldn't accept this and bitterly gave a low-pitched moan. Ew. Okay, Maria, start whipping out some rituals. Okay.
無限の魔法の秘術。そなたごとき見習いにはまだまだ早いわ。身の程を知れ。
Beatrice is having to deal with Maria. Maria wiped the tears from her eyes, full of regret. Seeing that expression, which so invited pity, Beatrice shrugged her shoulders and chuckled. What are we doing here, Beatrice? You gonna summon the rose back? Oh, you're gonna expose? Oh, I'm gonna be using this later. Maria's playing the long game. Maria's playing the long game. She's learning new spells, bro. This is important. We're gonna this is gonna be a surprise to her to help us later, bro. Search for its soul with the eyes of your heart. Okay, I'm searching, I'm searching. Maria closed her eyes, then she repeated Beatrice's poem-like words. Okay, so it's the form magic. Memory of form magic. I'm gonna write down that she's teaching Maria this. Okay. Beatrice teaching Maria, remember the form of the thing. Endless magic thing. Okay, bet. Feel. Believe. Flesh as a cage is crazy. Loki reminds me of Deltarune. Talk about it. Yo, Deltarune tomorrow? Talk about it. Around Maria, who was concentrating her power, her eyes tightly shut, small golden butterflies began to dance. Was this the manifestation of the magical power Maria held? Wait, I wrote that Beatrice was a princess specifically, right? Right here? I need to write that. Beatrice was a princess in flashback and had a grandfather. Low-key Kingzo granddaddy issues. Think about it. Think about it, period. Holy aura. Okay. The glitter of the gold butterflies began to strengthen, and their numbers increased. Then Beatrice raised a finger up to the skies, and they began to gather at the tip of that finger. Stopped your Deltarune Chapter 4 playthrough? Hell yeah. This was the miracle of the golden magic. Chat, I did play all of Deltarune. It is on the channel. The stream VODs are there. Fun fact. If anybody's, anybody trying to let peep it, yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow a little bit of Deltarune, okay? Your boys locked in. This was the miracle of the golden magic. And the gold butterflies began to condense into a single dazzling grain of gold. It was a single seed glittering gold. Ooh, seed to the rose? We remembered it too far back. It sat on the tip of Beatrice's finger, budded into a golden sprout, and opened into a golden leaf. Oh, here we go. It then slowly fell from that fingertip, sank into the mud of the flower bed, and began to grow steadily. Maria, who admired magic and witches, must have really wanted to see this fantastical sight. However, as an apprentice, Maria was still not qualified to see it. No, she was probably afraid that if she opened her eyes to look, the power of her heart's concentration would be interrupted, and the magic would be lost. Therefore, it was Beatrice, the one permitted to lay eyes on that golden miracle, who was the one and only witch and the master of many miracles. Then the finely grown rose bloomed, creating one golden flower, and when Beatrice poked it with her finger in just the right way, the gold-colored sparkles scattered, just as if a golden soap bubble had popped, and what remained was a single beautiful rose. Beatrice, for the sake of her cute appearance witch, who was moaning even more now in concentration, decided to cast one more little spell. She snapped her fingers and a single gold butterfly appeared, fluttered around, and landed on the flower that had just been revived. Okay. Then it suddenly burst open and disappeared, becoming golden lace and marking the rose. Okay, makes sense.
Maria. もう目を開けてもよいぞ。
おお、バラはどこ？ない。
そっちではないぞ、こっちだ。ほれ、金モールで印をつけておいてやったぞ。
はあ、本当だ。すごい。ベアト、ありがとう。ベアト、マリアも早く魔女になりたい。ベアトみたいな大魔女になりたい。
なれるとも。かつてのわらわもまた。
Yeah, but then, like... So be nice to Maria! Stop feeding her to your servants! Maria was ecstatic over the revived rose, clapping her hands and jumping around in joy. Watching that, Beatrice also smiled, looking fairly pleased. Maria. Now if I try, I can break or repair any soul, not just that of a rose, and kill and revive as I please. So, the barrier created by the storm had closed Rokkenjima off from the real world. Okay. Now it is time for the Golden Witch, the Endless Witch Beatrice, to descend. Just like that. Now if I try, I can break or repair any soul, not just that of a rose, and kill and revive as I please. This is so weird that we're getting, like, Beatrice POV so much. This is so strange. You'd think this might be, like, a later thing. Like, doing so much of this in in episode 3? It's a little bit suspicious. I wonder if there's, like, another element that's gonna, like, make its appearance at some point. Beatrice pulled from her pocket an envelope with the family crest, the one-winged eagle, and gave it to Maria. Maria frolicked around at being selected to be the witch's messenger. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
そなたの遊びに再び付き合いに来たぞ。わらわの準備はすでに万端よ。そなたの方はどうなのか。今宵のゲームにかけるコインの用意は十分であろうな。
Ginzo's just excited to get eaten again, bro. I swear. He doesn't even know how excited he is about that. Witch of Endless Gooning. I would not be the Witch of Endless Gooning, but I would be a witch.
無論
I'd be down to be a witch. I'm kind of scared I'd get bored and then kill myself. But like, witches are gotta be able to kill themselves, right? In which case, I'm down. So yeah, I'm down. I am down. I will be the witch of reacting. I don't know. Think about it then. The witch of what? Reacting. Can I ever just be like I'll be the pink witch, bro. Wait, that's perfect. The golden witch? The pink witch. I am the pink witch, pink cubed. Reactor witch. Got it. No, I'm not gonna be the piss witch. No, not the witch of endless piss. No. Kinzo flung the window of his study wide open, took off the reasonably large golden ring which had been on his finger, and threw it into the darkness of the raging wind and rain. Now she has ownership. Go forth. The freaky rich. That ring was struck by lightning, and after twinkling gold for an instant, disappeared. Kinzo watched it go, grinning broadly and fearlessly. Kinzo! Stop trying to aura farm when I saw what happened to you, bro. You got led around and then eaten by everybody, and not even by Beatrice, and you were like into it, bro. Like, was that you accepting your loss gracefully? Is there, like, are you even trying to win? Your booty was just asleep. You just, the entire day. Like, what? Okay, man. Maybe that's all he wants, though, is to be endlessly eaten, consumed by her. And so, like, he's trapped during this, like, maybe she's just as trapped as he is. They've talked about her being trapped on this island before. I don't know. The ring that Kinzo had thrown became a single gold butterfly and fluttered around in the wind and rain. It headed for the rose garden, almost as though it was being guided there, and then found the figure of the golden witch and fluttered down. Onto her finger. When it arrived right in front of Beatrice, it burst in a flash of gold and returned to its original form of a ring, flipping up into the air. It seemed as it would simply fall back down into a puddle of water, but suddenly it stopped in midair. Almost as if some transparent person had caught it. Somehow this seemed unexpected, even to Beatrice. Oh fuck, wait, I'm putting my fries down. However, she soon realized who it was and grinned broadly at it. Rika? Burn Castle? Ire? Who the fuck are you? Ire? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Oh god, here we go again. You got some this on. A servant, maybe? He's got the one-winged eagle. Who the hell are you about to be? You're such a problem. Look at his stash! Look at his stash! No. As she did, the figure of the person who had caught the ring began to fuzzily appear. It was the figure of a young man wearing a butler's uniform embroidered with the one-winged eagle crest. So maybe he's one of the other servants that are like an extra servant pulled up? That's what I said with Rika earlier. Rika's really good at getting randoms to show up. And we, like, this could be, I have a list of names, bro. This could be Manon, Lennon, Lunon. One of them? Something on. There was no man like this among the servants who served the Oshirimiya family at all? Oh, goodness. I might be... Okay. Unlucky. Even so, Beatrice laughed as though it was someone she remembered fondly. Maybe from her backstory? Ronove. Who the fuck is a Renove? That doesn't follow my naming structure. Renove. Okay, Renove. Okay, let me get a placeholder image of him in the rain. Renove. Who are you about to be, dude? Gotta fucking deal with this Renove head ass, fucking ore farming in the rain, fucking unexpected visitor, fucking, man. Shut your Renove up, bro. Alright. Renovation. Oh. Let's see. Mr. Renovation. Renove. Alright, Mr. Renovation, what you got for us? Alright, break it down for me. It seems that you have remembered me? Whose team are you on, Renov? Are you on our team or their team?
長いご無沙汰を頂戴しておりました。
Oh, your eyes are handsome. Oh. Okay, Renov. Okay, Renov. I didn't know you were like that.
このロノフェ、お嬢様にお仕えしていることを忘れた日など
Rika!
ございませんよ。
Rika, we need people to help us! Don't summon people that help her! Who the fuck is Renov?
それよりもお嬢様にこそ私をお忘れになられたのではないかとヒヤヒヤしておりました。何しろお嬢様は大層お忘れっぽくていらっしゃいます。
Are you furniture to her? No.
なるほど。確かに我は忘れやすい。
No.
そなたの皮肉を聞くまで思い出せぬとはな。
お嬢様。
Oh, goodness, he's hailing Heitler. With an exaggerated yet elegant gesture, he bowed respectfully and held out to Beatrice the head's ring that he had just caught. He's literally... Okay, wait. Wait. Wait! Wait, I see it! Don't you see it, chat? Renov is Canon in disguise. Aren't they low-key twinning? They both does he also have blue eyes? Wait, I think he has blue eyes. It's Canon in disguise. Black hair, blue eyes, one-winged eagle crest, Renov. If they can do it, so can we. Think about it. It's Renov, bro. Renov. Mr. Renovation himself. Okay. Low-key Canon in disguise. Because, think about it. And then, hailing Heitler. Which is, of course, a Higurashi reference, because Hitler's in Higurashi. Alright. Twink to distinguished gentleman. Exactly. The twink glow up of the century. Think about it. Renove? Renove? Renovation.
さて、
Renove.
今宵はどのようなお遊びになさいましょうか。早速、ルーレットを
I would
ご
love
用意
for
い
it.
たしましょう。
Yes, please, my twink.
それとも、まずは紅茶
Don't put too much sugar in it. I like my black tea like I would like my women. Without
と
schooling.
りあえずそなたの挨拶が必要であろうな。あやつめ、開いた口が塞がらぬというような顔をしているに違いない。
Battler Kinzo Whom.
なあ。
Battler.
Battler.
Battler, make it make sense, Battler. Battler, explain this.
はじめま
You, oh, hey, Renove!
自己紹介をいたし
Yo,
ま
what's
す。
good, Renovation?
ベアトリーチェお嬢様のおそばにてお使いしております。
I didn't realize you would just crawl up through the timelines like that and say what's up in the Tea Party
よろし
dimension.
くお願い申し上げますよ。
ほらな。
Hey! Hey!
開いた口が塞がらないという顔であろう。
Battler, what's freaking you out about this, Battler?
当たり前だろ。またこんなわけのわかんないやつが出てきやがった。
Incomprehensible is true. Okay, wait, let me hear him say it.
はじめまして。自己紹介をいたします。ベアトリーチェお嬢様のおそばにてお使いしております。ロノウエと申します。どうぞよろしくお願い申し上げますよ。
Did he say his name in there? What? Wait, huh?
はじめまして。自己紹介をいたします。ベアトリーチェお嬢様のおそばにてお使いしております。ロノウエと申します。
Renove. I heard it. Renove. 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 I heard it. Renove.
長いご無沙汰を頂戴しておりました。このロノウエ。
Renove. Renove. I got it.
ヤギ頭が盆踊りを始めるのかとぼやいたな。ヤギ頭がうようよ現れて。
Renove, you're not Canon in disguise?
太もも姉ちゃんたちが7人も出てきて、その上
Seven sexy ass
まで出てきやがっ
babes.
た。わけわかんねえ
Yeah,
よ。
that's too many pieces. It won't even fit on the board anymore, dude.
ところでバトラー、気づいていたか。
Do you have to like, maybe she has to like, can only bring so many people in at a time, maybe?
こやつとそなたの対面だが、
is a true
これが
devil's
本当
brew.
の悪魔の
Yeah,
証明
yeah,
である
yeah.
ことを
Here we
気
go
づいた
again.
か
Say something in red. I'm not listening otherwise.
悪魔
Oh, he's already
証明だと
crumpling. Battler, hold strong.
どういう意味だよ
Hold
こ
strong.
やつはこう見えても72柱の名を
Really?
連ねる生粋の悪魔でな。
Really? In the 72? How do you got so many demons under your control, baby girl? Like that, this seems like it's broken.
つまりわらわは悪魔を直接
That's not a demon, that's just a butler. That's the counter, you just refute it.
せたわけだ。
Prove it's a demon? Lol. You haven't proved shit. You're just saying it's a demon.
ロノウェは地獄に爵位を
27th
序
highest
列
ranked
27
great
位の
demon.
大悪魔よ。なかなかに使える男
Number 27 in hell. Yeah, I'll write that down. Sure. Yeah, Renove, I'll put your position in here. Number 20, like ranked 27 in hell. Okay.
高級で召し上げてわらわの世話をさせておるのだ。
ご紹介いただけまして
Yo, you're really pleasant for a demon, actually, Renove.
地獄の貴族に
Also, hey, I appreciate getting a dude as one of the high-level demons, bro. It's friggin' Satan, Asmodeus, Leviathan, Beelzebub, Mammon. Friggin' everybody is a anime girl. Thank you for some twink representation. Appreciate it, bro. All the powerhouses are all women. Yes, give me Renove.
今は卑しい人間の分際
I know you are head furniture, but like, I'll still like, hey, yo, shout out my boy. Climbed all the way up to head furniture.
ベアトリーチェ様の家具頭として使える身ですよ
Shout out.
実に使える男なのだが、何しろ口のヘラのやつでな。時に主への敬いを忘れるのがたまに傷よ。
言葉遣いに関しましては
Aura! Oh, good. Well played, Renove. Yep.
そのように契約を変更
Gotta obey the contract. Gotta obey the contract.
わらわも退屈せぬからそれでいい。
This is her Genji. Beatrice turned her back to him, cackling. After bowing once to her back, Renove turned back to Battler and stuck out his right hand, showing off an innocent smile. What's up, man? Normally this would mean that he was asking for a handshake. Oh, yeah. No. No. No.
何の真似だよ
私もお嬢様のわがままに振り回されている
Oh, you and me are both
その意
furniture.
味では
No.
私たちは良き友人
Me
になれるかと
befriending
思いますよ
my Dami mommy's
これは
other
友情の
other male harem members.
もちろん悪魔の契約の
We actually are in like a
定額
harem,
ではあり
dude.
ませ
We
ん
are all
ので
in Beatrice's harem,
ご安心を
and Renove is just like head honcho.
悪いが
You know, I don't freak with my harem leader, bro.
大
Harem
喧嘩の
leader.
真っ最中でね
My dummy mummy. I'm the brat of the group, okay? I can't
雨の
shake
校
hands
庭
with
で
you. Think about it.
互いがボロボロになって交わせ青春ドラマみたいなシチュエーションの時だけさ
Battler and Renove
Oh,
Yaoi.
なるほど
That bro, he just got on screen. Stop trying to make him fuck Battler.
十分な雰囲気作りとふさわしい場そして心に響く甘い
He got handsome eyes though. I like his eyes.
肉体言語の
The
交わし合い
couple from
が
across the
必
bar
要と
thinks
い
you're
うことで
cute.
す
Oh my god.
機会を見て
Wait, why does he
それは
actually
準備い
give
たしま
bar
しょう
energy? He gives like
私めは
like
そういうシチュエーショ
oh
ン
no,
は
honey,
大
I'm
好きでござ
good.
います
Shouldn't have another, but I probably should. And I've got my money up home, but it's up on up. I'm not scared alone. Oh, honey, I'm good, but I probably should. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna come up to you with a man bun, his $27 burger and fries. Am I right or am I right? You just gotta put his hair into a man bun. He perfectly would go crazy in some plaid. You know, some like lumberjack red plaid. Oh my goodness, he would kill it, Renove. Why are you giggling like that with a suspicious quarter turn of the head? Laughing tauntingly, Renove whispered that to Battler with his face so close that their noses were almost touching. Oh, this is a little bit sexual. Battler, his face turning red after getting so close to another of the same sex, pushed him away.
気色悪い野郎だぜなるほどベアとの執事にぴったりのやつだ
お褒めの言葉を賜りまして
He likes being called a creep? Oh, this guy's a problem.
私は紅茶には自信がございますので
Tea brewing abilities. Please look forward to tea time. I'm excited for tea time, bro. Well, but chat, aren't we the biggest witch of them all? Because we're the ones actually engaging with the story. And like I am excited for tea time, and this is the cure to my boredom, so I'm a witch. You know what I mean? Think about that. Baking cookies is one of your hobbies? Yes, bro, yes! I'm down. Invest in the boys' love stock. Chat, y'all can have that investment, bro. I'll miss on that one. Greet the rest of the furniture, inform them that I've retaken my post. Rika, send us new people! We need more people on our side! Like, please! Call the city! Call the city! Call somebody! Call somebody! The House of Hope! Call them! How many more you got in the tank, Beatrice? Only the common goats and the seven sisters? How many more do you got just in your repertoire? Cure my boredom, pink. Oh, frick. Yeah, you right. I forgot that I'm also like a piece of media. Frick. So the true witch was Chad all along. Whoa, I get it now. It's so cyclical. I get it now.
その表情から察するに、どうやら相変わらずのやんちゃぶりのようだ。ベアトリーチェ様にお仕えするにふさわしい振る舞いをする。
Oh, they're a problem, dude.
いつも言っているの。
Renovate, please like whip them into shape so that they like consume flesh from my body one at a time.
困ったことだ。
That'd be great.
その意味でなら安心しろよ。実に主にぴったりなふさわしい振る舞いだぜ。
Oh damn. Beatrice slander. She loves it. She's eating it up.
そなたも言うようになったな。しかし会話は相手を認めるということだ。わらわとの雑談に応じるようになったという。
Not true.
そなたがわらわの存在を。
No, I talk to the wall all the time. The wall's not a person. It's just the universe. Man, frick you. She's low-key right. Battle, fucking say something.
たとえお天道様が西から登ることがあろうとも。
Okay, he just says, I won't accept you low. Yeah, exactly. Frick you, man. On to the next.
お前を魔女だと認定などしねえからな。泣いて俺の靴にキスしたら。もうちょい前向きに検討してやってもいいぜ。
He's flipping the script, bro. He's done flipping the chessboard. Even if Battler was bluffing, he still spoke forcefully, a fearless expression on his face. The witch and her butler snickered together, realizing that their guest had regained more than enough of his willpower to take on a new game, and that the preparations were complete. After Renovation exchanged a few words with Beatrice, he bowed silently to Battler, scattered into gold butterflies, and disappeared. I need to be... Bro. I want to become endless and be the witch. I would hate to be one of the servants, bro, but being the witch would be so fun. You can just do whatever you want for eternity, dude. This should be awesome.
賑やかになるのは実に嬉しいことだ。この島にたった一人閉じ込められ、己の力を取り戻せず、誰に話しかけることもできなかった日々のなんと退屈だったことか。あの気持ち悪いやつが、お前に似合いの執事だってことはよくわかった。
There we go. Just gotta write that down.
だが教えろ。その執事がなぜ今頃になって現れた。
Being one of her servants doesn't seem that bad. She has definitely tortured that guy for eternity for a couple eternities, bro. You know what I mean? They've come to accept it now, but they're always gonna be under her heel. You know what I mean? If she ever gets bored, she's just gonna be like, all right, hey, Renovation, can you, like, open your ribcage for me real quick? I just want to see if your heart's still beating. Like, she just go do shit. She's a problem.
どういう意味だ?
Great question, Battler. Great question.
そなたは抗っておるが、わらわはれっきとした魔女だ。
I guess I was thinking Seven Sisters. Yeah, they seem pretty chill. I don't really. They seem weird. They're literally like stakes. I still need to figure out. They actually might be having fun, but they're demons. That kind of doesn't count. They're actually just demons. Like, you know. We'll see. I don't know though. Maybe they. I don't know. Sexy ass. I like how he's saying sexy ass, like saying their asses are sexy. Not just like sexy, you know what I mean?
この調子でまだおかしな連中が増えるってんじゃねえだろうな。
There's going to be.
わらわの荘厳なる黄金館に仕える家具
Probably so many.
そこへ遊びに来る悪魔たちがどれほどいると思っているのか。まだまだ訪れる。
Great. Hey, Kinzo, do we got more? Like, Rika, you want to bring Keiichi in here? Bring fucking Satoshi in here? Bring
すべ
something.
ての家具たちを呼び戻す。わらわはこの六軒島に
Please, man,
新たなる
please.
城を建てるのだ。そして懐かしき友人たちすべてを招き
3 days and 3 nights, just like Jesus. Jesus mentioned. It's important contextually.
金蔵の一族たち
Yeah, and we're gonna be the banquet. I know, bro. I was there.
望めば
I don't wanna
そうだった
participate.
もんな
Frick you. I'm not participating.
つまりこういうことか。お前は長いこと力を失っていたため、そいつらを呼び出せなかったと。それで、徐々に魔力が回復してきたため、次々化け物を呼び出
She's
せ
probably
るよ
getting
う
more
になった
powerful
と。
every loop, right?
そう言いたいわけか。
そういうこと
But we can't believe in that too much or
そ
we're
なた
believing
は
she's a
最後の一
witch.
戦で
Witch.
こそギリギリ踏みとどまっているが、その心はすでにぐらつ
Exactly. Like you're talking about her
わらわ
magic
が魔
power.
女である
Like
ことを否定できずにいる。その心のぐらつきが
the wavering
わらわ
has
の魔
slightly
女として
restored
の
my
力
power.
を少
We have
し
to
ずつ
start doubting her again. We have
蘇らせてい
to
る
dampen her, dude.
あの気色悪い執事が現れたのは、俺が屈しかけているからだというのかよ。
そうだ。そなたは少しずつ少しずつ
Battler is the one person holding back the entourage of hell.
前回のゲームではあれほどの屈辱を受けてまでわらわに屈服したでは
I
ない
fucking loved the humiliation,
そな
dude.
た
That
の
wasn't
背中は
surrendering to you.
わらわの足
That
を
was
投
awesome.
げ出すには本当に良い
That's the
のだった
tech. You have to enjoy it. The fun maxer. Fun maxer tech. Fun maxer tech. No, Battler. That's giving her power. You can be a power bottom, dude. Be a power bottom. Oh. Battler. Battler.
そうだそなたが屈服に近づけば近づくほどゲームチェスだってそうであろう互いのキングを詰め合う過程でわらわたちは様々な駒を取り合っている確かにわらわは未だそなたのキングを追い詰めてはおらぬ
Naked battler as scene was plot relevant. Yeah. Yeah, very much so. Very much so.
キングを逃すのに精一杯でいくつもの大駒を失い
Yeah, it's gonna come back,
莫大
dude.
な
It's
アド
gonna
バ
come
ンテー
back.
ジを失っておるわ
What's a power bottom to a low tier top? And what's a low tier top to a non-believer who don't believe in anything? Wait, dude, that would actually go hard to this, bro. Dude, edit of Umineko. Human beings in the mob. What's a mob to a king? What's a king to a god? What's a god to a non-believer? Right, but it's, human beings are like all the normal people in the mansion. King is like, who would the king be? Kinzo. And then human beings in a mob are all of Kinzo's kids. The king is Kinzo. What's a king to a god is Beatrice. What's a god to a non-believer? It's Battler. Oh my goodness, it's peak. It's actually the perfect, it's edit, bro. Human beings in a mob. Talk about it, bro. Totally edit. Somebody make that now! Whip crack! Now!
後の展開がわらわに有利に傾くのは当然のこと
I wouldn't make the edit right now, but it would take me like half an hour and chat would kill me.
そなたはおそらくこれ
Man, I could do for some pork
死
rinds
に
right
物
now.
狂いでわらわのチェックメイトだけからは逃れるだろうだがその間にもわらわはそなたの大駒を次々に奪っていくやがてはキング以外の全てを失い
Sure, dude. Not if I just say no strong enough, bro. Like, do your best, bro. Torture me another couple hundred years, see if I care. I'm locked in. Yeah, I'll talk big again. I'll talk big because I got a big one, if you know what I'm saying. Come on. Come on now. Says who? Who decided that? Who decided that? Low, 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 low. Now, fuzzle away. Alright, later. Yeah, I'll see you next time you want to torture me for eternity, bro. I gotta go talk to Eva and her deep-seated issues about misogyny, bro. I'll be back, bro. Yes! Can we solve? Can we at least attempt to find the gold this time, guys? Please? Eva seems a little locked in on that. Well, Eva as a kid feels locked in on that. Eva's like childlike self inside of her. You know what I mean? That's like the way. Thanks, Beatrice the Golden. Maria finished reading the letter that Beatrice had handed her. Everyone was at a loss for words for a while. And then they all broke the silence at once. Here we go again. Here we go again.
まったくだ。親父殿が当主の指輪を手放すなどあり得るわけがないじゃないか。ベアトリチェ。その名を語れば右往左往するだろうという見えすぎたいたずらだ。
おいおい、このちょいとパンチの効きすぎたデザートを仕込んだのは誰なんだ？今なら喝采で褒めてやるから正直に白状しろよ。ローザか？
とんでもない。お父様の名を語るいたずらなんてしません。
じゃあ姉貴か？兄貴か？
私？
What?
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。
What?
兄さんでしょ？
Who the fuck was that? I'm gonna like throw up. What the fuck was that? Well, how did I get 30k clicks? I wasn't even clicking anything. Autoplay was going while I was eating fries. I was just chilling and I got a reward. Like, is it counting every click? Like every auto scroll? Like what? What was that? That was so random. Okay, it wasn't there. There was a thing I forgot to look at. I wasn't clicking. It appeared and it disappeared so fast. Oh, that was funny. Oh, that was funny. Renovation. Oh my goodness, that was funny. like what? Oh man, that was so funny to me. Renovation. One of the 72 great demons serves a master in exchange for various forms of compensation. Presently is the contract of Beatrice as her butler. Head furniture. He has multiple underlings trained in housekeeping, and he himself is extremely capable as a butler. Employing him has become a kind of status in the high society of witches. Furthermore, the cookies he bakes are suburban witches will often line up to demand them. Should possess enormous magical power, but he's always shown deference to his master. His power level is unknown. The goats. Level furniture who wait on Beatrice. They are many in number, but have no individuality and rarely speak. Obey their master's orders. Closer in sensibility to animals and humans.
Surprisingly stupid and occasionally get their orders wrong, but in nature they have huge bodies. And I said boobies. Like minotaurs, and possess incredible superhuman strength. They're low level as furniture, but the ability to summon them inexhaustibly is extremely useful. Oh, man. And then all these we've... Wait. Oh, wait, these are all new now. Advanced level servant furniture, Lucifer is the eldest, and by extension their leader. For some reason she claims to be the strongest, but secretly aware that she's actually the least talented. She carries herself with pride every day in an attempt to hide this fact, while living in terror of how she would be disparaged by her sisters if they ever found out. Second, confronts the eldest sister, Lucifer, on behalf of the younger sisters. Fundamentally envious and brutal personality, is adept at finding others' weaknesses, better described not as envious but as a crybaby who wants her own way. For some reason she's not very shrewd, and always ends up in last in the sisters' order, drawing the short end and crying. Satan takes on the role of the ever-angry class president. Diatribes turn to fly out of her mouth in rapid succession, so she's feared by the other sisters. Because of this fear, no one is willing to talk back to her, and she's actually quite lonely. From time to time, she will intentionally do things so that she gets yelled at, but none of her sisters will admonish her for it, making her feel empty. Aww. She just wants attention. You just want attention. On my mind. Oh, baby girl. Belphegor. Tech to turn assiduous and the most trusted. Partly because of her demonic desire to turn her masters into lazy pigs. In that sense, she could possibly be the most demon-like of all the sisters. Her flaw is that she is too serious. Conversely, she's not used to being treated with kindness. I mean, obviously, it's like, pride, what, envy, envious, wrath, sloth, Mammon's greed. Extraordinarily quick to take what she wants and not ever holds back, not even for her sisters. Motto is to be greedy and have things for herself. For this reason, most arguments between the sisters are sparked and instigated by her. However, among the sisters, she's the most honest about her own emotions and the most devoted to trying to please the opposite sex. Greedy but a hard worker, she will spare no effort to have a permanent monopoly on someone's affection. Bro, Battler is about to seduce the 7 sisters of Purgatory to overthrow them against Beatrice. Just get ready for it, dude. Holy crap. Beelzebub, Gluttony. Similar to Mammon, so they often invite each other into the prize. She's willing, always talking about food, which makes her a calming influence among the sisters. However, she also has a disturbing desire to kidnap pretty boys and store them in the food cellar. Okay. And then what about Lust? Asmodeus. Youngest of the sisters, Asmodeus is doted on upon by everyone. This might be why she alone is kept out of the way when the conversation turns a little saucy. In the hopes that her adult sisters will accept her as an adult, she is constantly on the lookout for a boyfriend. However, she sets her sights too high and spends her days fantasizing about the prince who will never come. Oh no. She's never willing to settle down because she has too high of expectations. Oh, baby girl. Baby girl. And then I looked at Renovation and the goats, and then Beatrice is Beatrice. Can we see Satan's full sprite? I need it for something. Are you done? I can make it a little bigger for you. You think that'd be helpful, bro? There you go, chat. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and you're finished. Alright. Happy to be of service. Happy to be of service. That's why they call me Mr. Renovation. Lisa the Painful mentioned. Yes, Lisa the Painful. I do love Lisa the Painful. So I had, gotta have a screensaver for it. Gotta lock in. Cross beat the table. And what? And stared at everyone. Since that included the children too, he scared them greatly. Okire, they're gonna get mad at you for talking. I don't like overlays. I think overlays look bad, generally, for Twitch streams. I've thought about that before, but I think I prefer just how it is. Pink masochistic confirmed again. For liking Lisa the Painful? I mean, you're kinda right. Unless you're talking about something else. Chat, masochism is literally OP. You literally turn suffering into joy. It's literally just a positive equation. It's like, masochism is like multiplying by a negative number. Show Mammon feet. I can't. She has boots on. Show Nanjo. Chat, I've showed you my Nanjo. Please respond. I have played Lisa. I do love Lisa. I've also played a lot of the Lisa fan games, chat. Like, Lisa, the hopeful and the pointless. Bro, anybody out there know my boy Belt Boy, bro? Wait, it's Belt Boy, right? Yeah, Belt Boy. Belt Boy, Raymond? Frick, I'm trying to remember the other characters' names. Belt Boy. The fan games are really good. Hopeless and Painful are two very good fan games, especially Hopeless. And Pointless. Pointless and Helpful are both really good. Hopeful's finished. Pointless is still, like, ongoing. Yeah, there's some really good stuff. I've also been playing, Frick, wait, let me actually find it, because we're talking about it real quick. It'll take me like 2 seconds. I have it in this folder. My gaming folder. I played a little bit of, Lisa the Undone, and I thought it was really good as well. Or no, is it the Undone? Oh no, Oblivious? I got 2 of them. I forget which one is which. One of them's really good, though. And the other one's, like, super trippy and weird. But, yeah. Some good stuff, Chad. Did you play Lisa the First? No. I, like, read some, like, wiki stuff for it, but I didn't actually play it. And I actually, well, to be fair, I'll actually be honest. I didn't actually play Pointless. I watched a playthrough of Pointless. And same thing with, like, Joyful. But, like, or no, Pointless I played. Hopeful I played. Painful, the actual game, Painful, I watched a playthrough of. That was my introduction into the series. And then same thing with Joyful, which is the sequel to Painful. But the fan games I played myself. Yeah. Yeah, Painful and Joyful I didn't play, but I watched a playthrough of. And then it, like, destroyed me, and then I played the fan games. Okay, there we go. I have heard about the new some sort of Higurashi anime getting announced. I have heard about that, but I'm like withholding any thoughts on that because obviously, like, you know, everyone's probably gonna hate it. But you know, W Higurashi, like, revival potentially.
アリアちゃんが読み上げた内容は冗談ってわけにはならねえぜ。
そうね。文面通りに解釈するなら。これはお父様からのテストね。
And he was like, ah, yes. And now this is my chance.
ずっと広間に掲示されていた。告示期間は十分。最初に解けた人間に家督とすべての財産を渡すと、そう言っているわけよね。
ほら、私たちの魔法。
Baby Eva's like, yay!
ありません。後宮家の次期当主が夫であることは何ら揺るがない事実です。
それを揺るがすのがこの手紙じゃない。この手紙はお父様に財産のすべてを全権委任された人物からのメッセージなのよ。もはや兄さんの当主継承権は白紙に戻ったわ。魔女の碑文を解いた者が、ベアトリーチェの黄金を見つけた者が後宮家の次の当主になるのよ。
バカバカしい。その手紙のざれ言を信用するのかね。その風浪が本物だとでも信用などできるものか。
ならお父様に直接話を聞いてみましょうよ。もう機嫌が悪いからとか体調が悪いとかそんな次元じゃないわよ。この手紙は、
oh, the hairline
お父様の代理人であることを風浪でちゃんと示してる。それを疑うなら兄さんが証明しなさいよ。この手紙がお父様の意志のものではないって。
よかろう。お前の言う通りだ。もう親父の記念不機嫌の問題ではない。
I gotta read. Supervise father's representative. Prove that this letter is not an expression of father's wishes. Alright.
上へ行き、直接問いただそうじゃないか。
そうしようぜ。親父に直接聞こう。親父も親父だぜ。どうしてこんな回りくどい真似を。ま、そこが親父らしいんだがな。
Pink is a misogynist question mark.
お父様の手紙だということを前提に話を続けてもいいのかしら。
バカローザ！お父様の手紙に決まってるよ。あの手紙は
バカローザ！
次期当主を私たち4人の中から選ぶための公平なチャンスに決まってるじゃない。
Relax.
バ
No, you're becoming the thing that destroyed you, Eva. This is literally the problem of every evil character ever. Stop. Oh my god. Baka, stupid, idiot woman. Like, dude. Oh my god. Hideyoshi, fix your wife. Respectfully, respectfully, respectfully. Like, oh my god. That knocked me back. In the beginning, the adults had all doubted the authenticity of the letter. Okay. Oh, autoplay's not on? But after just now realizing that this was a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the three siblings other than Kraus in the struggle for the inheritance, Eva had changed her position and claimed that the letter was authentic. Yeah. Rudolph and Rosa also realized that and agreed, and this is going to motivate them to actually participate in the letter. This was good. This was good. I feel like maybe this had some little influence from Rika, or maybe a little bit of Lambda Delta or something, you know, a little bit of a touch to bring up that those old feelings from Eva, or like how push
お父さんがその手紙は知らんって一言言ってくれれば済む話やで。
兄さん、責任を持ってその手紙は知らないという一言を引き出すのよ。機嫌が悪そうだからってビビってる場合じゃないんだからね。
いい年してお父様が怖いなんてバッカみたい。
Yo, the childlike Eva's a problem. This entity is a problem.
はっきり白黒をつけようじゃないか。今頃は書斎で食事中だろう。一度箸を休めてもらおうじゃないか。
決まりだな。行こ
う。Have fun knocking on a locked door.
真偽を確かめて。
Eva's shoulders. Guy Fugs, thank you for the farra.
ありがとう。ゴーダさんがデザートを持ってくるのをのんびり待って。
Wait, what did he say for Kirei to do? Wait? Kirei, wait here for a while. We'll go to check whether it's true or not. Dude. The four siblings, Natsui and Hideyoshi, all stood up from their seats forcefully and flew out of the hallway with a clatter. Like, everybody except Kirei gets to come. Rudolph, you are so bad at utilizing your assets appropriately. No wonder you're, like, bankrupting. Afterwards, the only ones left were the children, stunned completely speechless, Nanjo, who looked uncomfortable, and Kirei shrugging her shoulders. Poor Kirei, dude. Young Eve would have been a menace on the internet. Ah, missed out. Maria, who'd been at the center of all this turmoil, looked a little scared at the adult's sudden change. Oh, somebody comfort her. However, judging from her appearance, she didn't look like she realized the full significance of what she had just read out. Live Nanjo reaction. Live Nanjo reaction. Oh, cute little Nanjo. Yo, can we cut to Nanjo? I need to hear what Nanjo thinks about all this situation.
これは親たちの問題なんだ。僕たちには関係ない。だから気にしちゃダメだ。
Hey man. I wish that was true. Yeah, no, literally. I wish, bro.
ああ、もうあからさまに。
見損なったぜ。欲の皮が突っ張ってやがる。
Memon mentioned?
みんなで幸せになるって信じ合わないとダメ。
Yo, at least the group of kids are locked in, bro. No, Loki Rika was helping. Loki Rika was helping throw a little bit of like friendship. Extra friendship sauce, the power of belief and friendship, bro. She's like, let me just hit him with the Higurashi special, see what happens. Okay. We couldn't accept it at all, but we had laid down our arms for the time being. We had known vaguely how filthy the family conference is going to be this time. However, after that 6-year blank, I couldn't help being shocked. Seeing that the children were completely dejected, Dr. Nanjo cleared his throat uncomfortably. What you got for me, Nanjo?
大人の話です。お若い皆さんとは関係のないことですよ。
And he just puppets somebody else's position. He just repeats what George said. Nanjo, stop being an empty person. Nanjo, he's just a guy, bro. He's just some dude that's in the story. He's just some guy that stumbled into this nightmare. Like, when is Nanjo going to, like, unbutton his shirt and reveal that he has a bunch of, runic carvings of the different magic circles that are in Maria's books, bro. He's got a cult, like, tattoo, carving, scarification across his entire body that makes him warded against evil. Okay? It's called the Nanjo Sumo Wrestler Giga Destroy Beatrice and then, like, pile drive her, pivot, dude. Where he's gonna, like, what's it called? Like a German suplex? Like the womp one? Bro, he's about to go crazy. Think about it.
そう割り切れるなら子供なんてやってねえぜ。
うわー、みんな幸せ。暗くなるのダメ。
Maria is struggling. Maria is trying to make us believe.
幸せになれるって信じないと
We have to get the happiness back.
みんなで信じ
I believe. I believe. I believe.
いい話ね。私も信じるわ。私たちは幸せになれるわよ。
How many of us are in this room right now? Wouldn't it be crazy if right now Beatrice walks in and just like shoots us all in the head? That we're the 6 roulette sacrifices? Nanjo, Maria. It's like the kids, Nanjo. 4 kids, Nanjo, Maria. Wait. Stop oohing when I'm not ready for you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus Kirei, plus Nanjo. That's 6. Okay? The Devil's Roulette hasn't spun yet, so being in a room with 6 people is always going to be, like, a bit worrying. Lock in. Kirei-san, Rose Mercy quietly went over to Maria and crouched down so that their eyes met.
キリエおばさんが信じてくれた。あと、バトラとジェシカお姉ちゃんが信じないとダメ。
2人とも強いもの。すぐに元気になってそうしてくれるわよ。
Oh.
それより教えてほしいの。
Oh my god, wait, this is perfect. This is perfect. When Kirei-san said that, Jessica, George, Nikki, Dr. Nanjo, and all listen closely. It looked like our parents' minds have been filled by thoughts of grandfather and the inheritance problem. Kirei is getting to gather information through Maria, who is the most valuable piece of information in the entire story, without being interrupted by Rudolph and the other goons, okay? Kirei has a golden, no pun intended, opportunity here that she never gets to actually utilize. Kirei, use your detective mind. Start breaking this down piece by piece, figuring out how it all assembles together. Formulaic equation status. But we wanted to ask Maria about something simpler. Come on, hit me with something crazy here, Kirei. Show me that beautiful chess mind of yours.
マリアちゃんにその手紙を渡したのって誰？
Do you feel that, bro? I think I just smelled Beatrice's sweat roll down her cheek. She realized she fucked up, bro. Giving Kirei access like this?
ベアトリーチェ。
肖像画に描かれている魔女の？
傘と一緒にこの手紙もくれたの。そしてね、マリアのバラが折れちゃってたのを魔法で直してくれたの。ベアトリーチェは何でもできるすごい魔女なの。
詳しく聞かせてくれるかしら。
Look how she knows how to talk to Maria. Oh! Oh! No! Oh! The Witch's Written Challenge. She knows how to talk to her properly too, unlike Rosa, who doesn't, you know? She's able to be like, oh, that's nice, can you tell me a little bit more, you know? Like, yes! Without even being allowed to wait for dessert, we were chased out of the room. I heard that in the end, our parents were unable to get grandfather to respond. Well, I'm not sure I should be saying this, but I feel like grandfather deserves a pat on the back. He had to be feeling pretty satisfied with the shock his strange letter had given to his children, who had all been so infatuated with distributing the inheritance while he was still alive. I too felt like our despicable parents had gotten what they deserved in all of this confusion. I was part of the first Twilight. But I couldn't really say that I was feeling great. I felt all sulky. Grandfather hadn't entertained them for a moment, but he also apparently hadn't denied anything about the letter. Grandfather's name pops up several times in the witch's letter. If Grandfather knew that someone was stealing his name, then considering his character, he'd probably be mad with rage. But even though Grandfather knew the contents of that letter, he had coolly ignored it. In that case, did that count as a silent yes? Aren't Eva and Dad have been trying to interpret the letter in their favor, their greed clearly visible. It wouldn't have mattered so much if that was all, but the adults had then started focusing on Maria, who had received the letter. They kept pounding her with questions about who had given her that letter. Maria repeated over and over that she had gotten it from Beatrice, but there was no way a mysterious person like that could be mixed in with the others on this island. Kirei already got the intel we needed, bro. It's fine. Intel extracted. After all, this is a small island where no one lives except the Oshiramiya family. Oh, now they're making her cry. Maria kept repeating that she had gotten it from Beatrice no matter how many times she was asked. I just remembered Mama Bullets In, and that made me so fucking proud of her. Yeah, I gotta look at that image one more time, bro. Oh my, it's so peak! I am so proud of you. My Maria, I've never been so proud of an entity in my entire life. I am so proud of you for Mama Bullets In. It's so good. I'm so proud of you. She'll get through this, bro. She'll get through this. It's actually, like, I feel myself tearing up. I am that emotionally invested in Mama Bullets In. I don't know why. It's like, it's just like, yes, Maria. Fuck yes, Maria. Bullets In. It seemed that the adults felt that she was trying to trick them, so they didn't hold back and question her until she broke out in tears. By the time Maria was released, she had cried herself to the point of exhaustion. Our parents ordered us to go to the guest house and take Maria with us. I fucking love Maria, dude. I love Mama Bullets In. Then shut themselves up in the dining hall and started getting louder and louder as they discussed the inheritance. It seemed that because of the strange letter, the possibility had arisen that Uncle Kraus's ability to become the next head could be turned to a blank slate. In exchange for accepting it, my dad and the rest were trying to swindle Uncle Kraus out of a lot of money or something like that. Jessica and I, both astonished, were happy to move over to the guest house. We didn't want to be under the same roof as those filthy adults, their heads so filled with thoughts about money. George and Nikki pleaded on behalf of our parents, saying that he wanted us to understand them. I understood that his reasoning, no matter how filthy this talk of money was, it wouldn't go away if you just closed your eyes to it. But even so, how could they so blatantly degenerate into such money-grubbing demons? Demons. Maria had cried herself dry and was hiding in her bed. She hadn't even twitched for a while, so she was probably sleeping. Oh my goodness, was Kire's comms not good enough?
George 兄さん
Okay, I'm gonna start fry maxing real
それ
quick.
はもう聞いちゃダメだぜ。マリアがベアトリーチェにもらったって言うならそれでいいじゃねえかよ。
これ以上マリアを泣かせたくないしな。
That's right. Even we felt confused about it. We couldn't clear away.
この島には今18人しかいないんだよ。
As far as we know.
そこにこの雨の中未知の19人目がマリアちゃんに手紙を託して今もどこかに隠れているというのは正直現実的ではないね。
おそらくあの肖像画のドレスをシャノンあたりにでも着てもらってうまくマリアと口裏を合わせたってことじゃねえのかな。もっともマリアの場合あのドレスを見たらそれだけでベアトリーチェだと信じちまいそうだけどな。
誰が渡したかなんてどうでもいい問題かもしれないな。大事なのは差出人だろう。要はじいさまが黄金の魔女の名を語って一波乱を起こしたかったってことなんだぜ。まったく人騒がせなじじいだぜ。
The truth was probably that our occult-loving grandfather was playing around. By choosing a dramatic way of handing the letter over to Maria, who shared the same hobby as he did. Paying no heed, though, to the trouble it would cause Maria, or the rest of us.
たくマリアの純真な心をもてあそびやがって。手紙を渡したのが誰でもいいさ。マリアがベアトリーチェにもらったって言うんだから、そういうことにしてやろうぜ。
同感だよ。そうしよう。子供にとってのサンタクロースみたいな存在が、マリアちゃんにとってはベアトリーチェなんだろうね。
Speaking of, can you move the setup closer to the bathroom so we can hear the pee breaks?
サンタクロースも。
The bathroom is literally like, if I laid down 3 times, we'd be at my toilet. The bathroom is like 13 feet away. Oh wait, me laid down 3 times would be at the toilet? Oh, that means it must be at like 19 feet away, because I'm like 6'4". True? Hey, any truers? Nah, it's like 12 feet away. Fuck. Lock in. Santa Claus mentioned.
俺たちが認めてやれば、それは少なくともマリアの中ではいるということになるわけだ。なるほど。
No, don't try to off-stream piss breaks. That's so insane. Oh my goodness. I gotta delete the command. It's like panopticon. It's like fucking 1918, 1947, 1986. Big Brother is watching your piss breaks. Like, holy crap. Holy Amazon. We're so cooked. Set up a tube from your desk to the toilet. I'm sorry, delete that one mods. Okay, so it's a good idea, and I'm actually interested. Let's do it.
まだ腹を立ててるのか
And
よ。
it can be like automatically suctioning, so it can like help like suck the pee out. We're not talking about pee anymore. Hey, peon. We're not talking about urination anymore. Jessica has had her hand on her chin, as though there was something that she just couldn't understand. When I called out to her, she came to her senses.
ごめん。いやさ、マリアが会ったのは本当にベアトリーチェだったってことがあるんじゃないかな。
そりゃどういう意味だよ。この島に19人目の人間がいるって言いたいのか？
マリアちゃんの言うことを
Yeah, I was saying that y'all should be less freaky, not that I should be less freaky. Wait, what?
いや、そういうのじゃなくて。
Think about it.
昔からこの島には私たちの知らない誰かが住んでるんじゃないかって話はあったんだよな。
住んでるってどこに？
森の中にさ。
Maybe in those like ruins of the mansion from the flashback, her princess ruins. Think about it. In the forest, in those ruins, if those exist. The adults were gathered in the dining hall, spending a very long time continuing the discussion that had been started by Beatrice's letter. You just said in the forest, right? Yeah. Cross only strongly claimed that the letter was a simple prank, but he couldn't overturn the claim that Kinzo's failure to deny the letter was answer enough. Judging by Kinzo's character, if he knew that the letter had been written by someone else's name, he would be mad with rage. Since all of the siblings knew that, Carl had no choice but to withdraw his claim. The Satoshi P mental breakdown. That's still my favorite part of Higurashi, low-key. That was so funny. Oh my goodness. That's the moments of life that I live for. I'm not even trolling. I'm not even trolling. That's like, that makes life worth living, bro. It makes life worth living. Without even having to summarize it, the contents of the letter were simple. The person who solved the witch's epitaph would receive the headship and assets. This did a lot of damage to Kraus, who was thought to have guaranteed the succession. And for everyone else who had given up that long ago, it was better news than they could have ever hoped for. However, there were some points that worried them. The person who solved the epitaph was not listened to a member of the Yoshirimiya family. Taken literally, anyone, no matter how doubtful their origin, could succeed to the Yoshirimiya family. And furthermore, this meant that the test could be sold by some unknown person. We already know all this shit, man. In that sense, it was definitely not a situation where anyone could lower their guard, even the siblings other than Kraus. Had this letter come from a saboteur sent by Kinzo who called himself Beatrice, or was this a scheme of some unknown person trying to steal the Oshiro family's wealth? They still didn't know the truth, but still could say one thing for certain. Maria had received this problematic letter today on this island. In other words, someone who was planning something related to this letter was on this island today. True? Was the person who set it up Kinzo, one of the four siblings, or maybe some unknown person? No matter how much they suspected each other, they couldn't reach a conclusion. After getting tired of bickering with each other, they finally reached the extremely obvious conclusion that doubting each other was just a waste of time. I need to check something about Kraus. What did I could have sworn. Okay. Okay.
そうね。兄さんが気づいてくれるだけでこれ以上を浪費しなくて済むわ。
手紙の差出人がお父様と確定したわけではありませんよ。
I was trying to recollect that I did.
会話の成り立たないあなたに主人が呆れ果てただけです。
会話が成り立たないのはどっちよ。
I remember. I didn't remember how I edited it, so I wanted to compare. All right, lock in.
私が何か言うたびにあなたは怒鳴ってばかり。
Because you're taking out your like misogynistic gender issues on your fellow women.
そんな無様で後ろ宮家にふさわしいと本気でお思いなのかしら。
予算かエヴァ。夏井さんも一度終わった話やで。
Bro, I gotta go in and cut some of those
一度
quotes.
ここで頭を冷やさない？冷たい
That
もので
scissor
も持って
quote's
きて
just
もらいま
bad.
しょうよ。
I don't like that. That's such an
そうね。
insane thing to say. We
頭を
gotta get
冷
rid
や
of
した方が
that.
賢
We
明
gotta
そう
cut that.
あなたもそろそろ
It's like not even. I don't even know. Like it's not even funny. I feel like I'm having to like see my own jokes, and it's like when reading them out in text just is like, damn, I'm really not that funny. That's how it feels. Like, what the fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean? Like I was checking out her boobies because I thought she was hot. That's fire. Okay, that's fire. But like, you're trying to castrate me with your scissors. That's okay. We can scissor afterwards. Like, what the fuck am I talking about? Like, can I not? You know what I mean? Yeah. All cruiser has an exception culture. Kire. Probably better if your quarter has. Baby, don't you want to go for a smoke too? Okay.
一服の方は遠慮するぜ。だが冷たい方は賛成だ。
Let's get some drinks.
ローザ、誰かに水を持ってこさせてくれ。水差しごとね。
わかったわ。
Marissa headed over to the extension telephone in the corner of the room and called the servant room. Imagine having to be the one to call the servants. She then passed on what Rudolph had told her to the person on the other end. She's like the servant of them to talk to the servants. The servant. Think about it. The vicious bickering up until now vanished like it had never happened. The silence continued to go to finish setting the table and retreated from the room.
他に
What's up,
何か
Goat?
ご入り用のものはございますでしょうか？
What's good, man?
ありません。もう下がりなさい。
Bro, I thought we were getting drinks.
はい。
Oh, did you
そ
bring
れでは
drinks?
失礼い
And
たし
then
ます。
we're like, anything else?
何かございました
Okay.
ら、
Hey, I'll
い
see you,
つで
Goat
も
Dad.
お呼びください。
I'll see you. After listening to the sound of Gota's footsteps disappear off into the distance, everyone took a deep breath at the same time to break the tension.
本当にすごい雨ね。
No, don't talk about the
19年目の
weather.
魔女は
Oh, no, no.
今頃
Okay, that's
バラ
smart.
テ
That's
ンの
smart.
集まりで雨宿り
Her
でもしてい
detective
るのかし
mind.
ら。
Thank you, Kire.
どうかしらね。
Ominous
雨は
foreshadowing
しのげるかもしれないけ
for
ど
the that place
少
being
し
used in
肩
chapter
を冷
1.
やしそうね。
謎の19人目の来訪者か。ちょいと推理小説っぽくて面白
Why
い
is
話だな。
Loki, Hideyoshi, and Renovation have the
こ
same
の手の
mustache?
話は18人の中の誰かが語ってるだけで、実際には存在せんと相場が決まっとるんや。
私は現
I
実が怪
suspect
しいと
Genji
睨ん
and
で
the
います。
others.
やはりどんな難癖をつけてでも
Oh,
片翼のわしの使用人たちは全て解雇した方が良かったんです。
まあそういうな。長く勤めてくれた恩もある。もちろん。
I'm so jealous of Kraus. I wish I had a wife like Natsui that I could try to calm down from her
お父
paranoia.
様の仕業か
Wouldn't
ど
it
う
be
かは
so
とも
fun
か
to
く
be like, baby girl, it's okay, you know what I mean? Like, I want a high-strung paranoid wife, bro. I want to get old and rich with her in a house and then drink wine, but only a little bit together and get a little bit tipsy and just gaze at each other through the flickering candlelight as the rain pounds on the window. I want to hold her hand in front of the fireplace as our servants play the freaking harpsichord, bro. Please.
あの手紙をマリアちゃんに渡したのは使用人の誰かだろうという点では同意するのね。
何しろ私たちは夕食ま
You're
で
not
ずっ
gonna
と
play
仲
past
良
the
く談論
controller.
をしていたじゃないか。兄弟全員にアリバイがある。マリアに手紙を渡せたのは使用人の誰かだけだ。
でも使用人の人たちもみんなベッドメイクとかで忙しくてバラ庭園のマリアのところへ行く余裕なんかなかったって言ってたし。
おいおい、じゃあ何だってんだよ。まさか森の魔女ベアトリーチェ様がお越しになって本当にマリアちゃんに手紙を渡したって言い出すのか？
ローザ、昔は信じててすごい
Don't
怖
make
が
fun
って
of
た
her,
も
bro.
のね。
It's like, okay.
あんたまさかいい年してまだ信じてるの？森の魔女。
I wish if she did exist, I'd love for her to appear. But no matter how much I wish, she didn't appear before me even once. She didn't save me from my crisis.
まさ
Oh,
か
she had like a prayer, like a God moment. Yo, I had that moment.
18人
Chat, that's what I
全員が
mean.
自分は違
Eva's had that
うと言っ
moment.
て
She
いる
was
以上
like, Please,
本当に
Beatrice
19人目
Sama,
がいるのかもって
appear and deliver me
思
from
った
my
だけなの。
pain. And then there was nothing but the cold rain and the shadows of the clouds above to greet her. It's sad, bro. It's sad.
そんなんあらへんで。第一、船で来たのはわしらだけや。謎の乗船者なんぞわしらは姿も見とらん。まさかこの荒海を泳いで渡ってきたっちゅうんか。ちょいと考え
Need
ら
a
れ
wife
へ
will
ん
put
な
on the strap on when necessary.
理屈ではそうね。この
Hell
隔
yeah,
絶され
brother.
た島に招かれていない客が一人隠れているというのは常識的に考えがたいんだけれど、でもどうもその可能性を捨てきれない人たちがいるみたいね。
Hideyoshi had laughed it off, saying that there couldn't be a 19th person. But Kirei had sensitively picked up on the delicate atmosphere among the four siblings. Just by common sense, there couldn't possibly be any uninvited guests on this small, isolated island. How on earth would they get here, and from where, and where would they be hiding themselves? And why wouldn't they appear openly, even though they had sent a letter in their own name? It really wouldn't be that hard to do that. You sneak on the island, like, in the middle of the night, boat to the island, like, 5 days ago, and then go build a shelter in the forest, you know? Like, it's really not that hard. But considering that none of the four siblings had joined in on Hideyoshi's laughing, they seemed unable to completely deny in their hearts the possibility of a 19th person.
キリエさん、誤解しないでいただきたいが、別に私たちはおとぎ話じみた魔女伝説などこれっぱかりも信じちゃいないさ。
またお父様を侮辱する話ですか？それを口にすること自体がお父様への裏切りです。
Natsui.
まあね。でもあのお父様ですもの。あるいは本当に。ねえ。
私は何も知らないわ。
なんやなんや。何を見学に
Yeah,
な
I
っと
feel like
る
it
ん
did
や
get。gloomy.
どういうことや。
It did get gloomy.
つまり魔女伝説は笑い話でも何でもなく事実だっちゅうんか。そんなアホな。
もちろんほうきにまたがって空を飛ぶ魔女なんて誰も信じちゃいないさ。だがあの肖像画の女ベアトリーチェは本当にこの
Yeah, I
島
feel
に
like
存
Rudolph
在
is
した
more
か
of a
もしれない。
believer because
秀吉さん、
him
魔女とか
thinking
の
he was
話じゃ
going
な
to be
くて、
killed in chapter
もっと
1.
シンプルな話みたいよ。
You
つま
know?
りこういうことね。
Like, I feel like he actually is more willing to, like,
ベアトリーチェという名の愛人をお父さんがこ
oh,
の
the
島のど
mistress
こかに
angle
隠
is
れ
like how
住ま
we're
わ
gonna
せ
make
て
it
い
more
たのでは
explainable.
な
I
い
mean,
かと
sure.
みんなは疑っている。そういうことかしら。
お父様は自己を厳しく律する模範的な方です。そのような汚らわしい存在を島に連れ込むなど到底考えられません。
Natsui snapped at her immediately, but it looked like the four siblings, including her husband Kraus, didn't think that way. Father is a paragon of a man, a model of self-discipline and restraint. It is completely conceivable that he would bring something so filthy on his... Guys, I think I'm falling out of love with Natsui. I think I'm falling out of love with Natsui, dude. I'm CST. Like, what is this, Natsui? What is this? Father is a paragon of a man. Like, holy infinite glaze. And, like, even more, like, this is a man that has, like, to call a man that, like, used to physically hit his kids a model of restraint and self-discipline? Not sweet. Unironically, glazes Kinzo more than her husband. Like, loves Kinzo more than her husband. In, like, a weird, like, fatherly way. Like, Natsui, baby girl. Oh my god. You're killing me. On the contrary, it appeared that they thought Kinzo was exactly the kind of person likely to attempt such a stunt. The existence of a mistress who had Kinzo under his spell had been whispered of since the very beginning when he had built the mansion on this island.
親父を尊敬してる夏日さんには悪いが、
She's just killing me, Natsui. It's killing me.
親父は自分一人でこの六軒島の設備すべてを作り上げた。屋敷の中には親父しかわからない仕掛けや隠し部屋なんかがあるんじゃないかって初めから疑われてたし、俺たちの知らない秘密の屋敷がこの島のどこかに隠されてるんじゃないかともずっとささやかれてた。
That's so bad.
そうね。地図上は小さな
I
島か
think
も
she would
しれな
scream
いけど、
father, maybe, because she refers to him as
後ろ宮家
father,
だけが
right?
住むには
Kira is too
広大
familiar,
すぎ
bro.
る島
She'll
だ。
address him by like the proper
そして未
title.
開の森のどこかに
Father!
愛人を住まわせるための
Oh,
隠
not
し屋敷
sweet.
を作ったかもしれ
You're
ない
killing
と、
me.
そう思われてたのね。ずいぶんスケールの大きな話ね。
Yeah, or that they're the ruins. I mean, the ruins is the perfect idea.
最初はそれはこの屋敷の中じゃないかと言われてた。秘密の地下とかがあったりして、そこに豪華な隠し部屋があり、あの肖像画の魔女が隠れ住んでるんじゃないかとかな。親父の主催の凝ったオートロックの仕掛けとかを見てると、それも納得できるだろう。
何しろ莫大な黄金をどこか秘密の場所に秘密の仕掛けで隠したと吹聴する親父殿だ。この屋敷とてまだ我々の知らぬ隠し部屋があったとしても驚くには足りんね。
Right.
お母様は存命中。よくお父
Bro,
様が不在につ
really?
いて屋敷内を知らぬ尽くしに探し回ってたわね。
He used to scour
ル
for
ド
the
ルフが言っ
gold.
たことをお
Well, I
母
knew she
様
was
も
worried
疑
about
ってる
that.
よ。どこかに秘密の扉や階段があって。
I won't write that down. We already have that. Not for the gold, but for the blonde-haired mistress, who is basically gold. It's hard to believe, but there are some actual examples in other countries of people cheating with someone over a period of several decades by making them live in a hidden attic room. Who's narrating this to me? And this was Kinzo. And this was Kinzo with a mansion that's extravagant. There was an endless opportunity to suspect the existence of hidden rooms. I mean, I've gotten a lot of red text thrown at me about hidden rooms, bro.
私の聞いてた話では、
I don't know.
子供たちが未開の森に入り込まないようにって言って作った怖がらせるためのおとぎ話だったんだけど、なんだかそれだけじゃないって気がしてきたわ。
まあな、何しろ後ろ宮の屋敷以外に何もない寂しい島だからな。俺やローザがガキの頃はそりゃ雷雨の夜に森から聞こえてくる木々のざわめきに怯えたもんさ。その木々の間から不気味な何かが様子を伺ってるんじゃない
delusion, by the
か
way.
なんて妄想。
What did it look like?
ガキだったら
7
誰でも考える
women or
自然
like
なものさ。
goats people or something?
俺やローザがそう訴えるのを聞いて、ガキの妄想だろでは済まさない連中もいたってことなんだろうね。そうだろ、姉貴。
私や兄さんはこの島に隠れ住んでいる愛人が人目を忍んで出歩いていたのを偶然あんたたちが目撃したのではないかと考えていたわ。もちろんお母様もね。
古い使用人たちの中にも深夜の屋敷内に肖像画の魔女が徘徊しているというような怪談が語られていた。私はそれを表向き怪談として笑い捨てていた。
I'm debating if I should write any of this down. I feel like I already like think this as like I feel like this is already very strong in my head, so I don't feel the need too much.
この島に19人目の
Because I
何者
pretty
か
much
がいる
believe
か
that
も
like
しれ
if
ない
she's
っ
here
ての
physically,
は
she could just be in the forest and
全
like
くバカ
the
バ
idea
カ
of
しい話で
the
もないっ
backstory
て
stuff
いう
with
ことなの
the
か。
castle or whatever,
いや、
the
むしろ
mansion.
どこかにい
I
る
don't
か
know.
も
It
しれ
kind
な
of
い
feels
わ
like
け
it might
か。
all be connected. Yeah.
よくルドルフさんの言う悪魔の証明というやつになったわ
Devil's
ね。
proof, my beloved.
19人目がいることは証明可能だけれど、19人目が存在しないこと
In
は
that time,
証
the
明
music
不
kinda good.
能。
Bow.
私たちはベアトリーチェという名の人物が島のどこかに潜んでいることを前提に議論を進めるべきなの？
危機管理の基本としては正しいな。いるわけがないと思うよりは、いるかもしれないと用心する方が。
Yeah, plan for like the worst case kind of situation.
そうやな。すまん。ちょいと不用心が過ぎたわ。 ローザさん、さっきは笑ってすまんかったな。
別に気にしてないです。
Hideyoshi apologized deeply for not being conscious enough of danger, despite calling himself the president of a company. Silence fell again. By preparing for the existence of a 19th person, they were accepting that some unknown person was hidden on this island. And since this person might have something bad planned for them, it was only natural that it came with a certain degree of discomfort.
親父殿はかつて不意に所在を知らせずに姿を消すことがあった。何しろ静寂を好むお人だからな。わざと所在を知らせずどこかの書庫に閉じこもっているなどということは別に不思議なことではなかったよ。しかし魔女伝説が愛人説にすり替わり、やがてそれはこっそり愛人のもとへ通っているのではないかと囁かれるようになった。
末期のおふくろは疑心暗鬼の塊
だった。
That is depressing for mother. 突然大騒ぎして使用人たちに緊急事態だから今すぐ親父を探せなんて騒ぎ始めることがあったっけ。
That's sad.
あったわね。晩年のお
バカ
母様は
ロサバカロサ
そんなことばかりだったからいまだにその怖い雰囲気が拭えないわ。今だから言える。かわいそうな人だったわ。
それでその大々的な家探しの結果どうだったんや。何か見つかったか。
いいえ、隠し部屋はおろか一度たりともお父様が発見されたことはないわ。そしていつもそれからだいぶ時間が経ってからひょっこりとどこからか姿を現すの。どこかの書庫で昼寝していたとか、風に誘
That's a
わ
bit
れて
suspicious.
浜
Him
辺を
saying
散
he's
歩
just
して
taking
い
a
たと
nap,
かなん
that's
とか
actually
言
just
って
like
ね。
coming up with excuses.
でも
Why didn't
そ
she
れ
just
ら
put
の
an
場
air
所
tag on
は
Kinzo?
い
Actually
ず
high
れも
level
使用
plays,
人た
bro.
ちが必ず探している場所。
Bro, low key, the
お父
golden
様が
butterflies
ど
are
こに
just
行
like
ってい
magical
た
air
のか
tags.
はいつもわからな
Think
かった。
about it. Like that one time that like they walked upstairs with the butterfly on her back. Think about it. High level plays.
当時からお父様はオカルトに傾倒していることが有名だったから一部の使用人たちは蝶にでも化けてバラ庭園を
As
待
if he
って
was that
いた
cool
の
of
だろう
a
なんて
spellcaster,
嘘吹いてい
bro.
たっけ。
Click on the backrooms visit.
つまり
Bro, the
お
Oshiramiya
父さんは
family in
誰
the
も知らないど
backrooms.
こかへ姿を消すことが
You
頻繁
want
にあったの
endless?
ね。
We got endless.
ああ、どんなに屋敷中を探しても見つからないんだから親父は屋敷の外へ行っているのだろうという見解になった。だが屋敷の外ったってそれほど大した場所はない。となると残るのは広大な森だ。
Gotcha.
それで森の魔女伝説と融合してできた仮説はこうだった。親父は実は森のどこかに隠し屋敷を作っていて、そこにベアトリーチェという名の愛人を
It's a totally valid theory. It totally works.
時折通っているんじゃないかってわけだ。
I don't know if he built it, but like
私も
there is
当時は
one.
若くてね。親父殿の浮気の現場を抑えてやろうと
No, I tried to follow him.
表へ出る親父の後をつけようとしたことがある。もちろん失敗したよ。親父は表へ出るとき異様に人目を嫌い、
Oh, that's so
誰か
weird.
に見られてないか警戒していた。
Oh, that's so weird.
それこそ異常なくらいにね。だ
But
から
that's just
逆に
him.
確信
But that's
さ
just
え
him. Should I watch between the Backrooms movie or Obsession? I watched Backrooms movie. I didn't watch Obsession. I heard a lot of people saying Obsession's better, but I really like the Backrooms movie. I think if you're into the Backrooms idea or have like watched the web series, you should do the Backrooms movie. If not, then if you have to choose, I would choose Obsession.
家人に知ら
I've
れて
been
は
watching
なら
like
ぬ理
Kane
由で
Pixels
出
for
か
like
けているに違
a
い
long
な
time
い。
though, and just Backrooms and liminal stuff in general. So like I got a huge kick out of just watching it because I already love the concept so much.
そら愛人のところへ出かけるんや。
Or casting spells.
一目も
Casting
忍ぶやろ。
spells. After seeing Hideyoshi nod and say yes, yes, as though this was quite obvious, Eva got a little sullen.
まあとにかく西洋かぶれのお父様が自分の夢をまるでスケッチブックに描くみたいに実現したのがこの島なのよ。 全てがお父様の思い通りの島。愛人を住まわせる隠し屋敷があっても何の不思議もない。
We love casting spells. Eva's words spoke for what all of the siblings had come to think. For a while, the room returned to silence again, and everyone listened to the sound of the wind and the rain. Was there a hidden mansion on this island, and had Kinzo's mistress been living there and hiding for a long, long time? Like, I don't think it's... Mistress is, like, not quite... Like, I don't know. Every one of them had thought that they were being too suspicious and had refrained from saying it for the longest time, but... it had been a common opinion that everyone shared. Kirei, who had been listening the whole time with their eyes closed, spoke to no one in particular.
そのお父様の愛人の噂はいつ頃から？
この島に引っ越してきた当初からだから、あれこれ30年くらい前だな。何しろ隠し屋敷の工事なんて、俺たちが島に来ちまったら無理だろ。
Think about it.
人とか機材の出入りがあるもんな。すぐにバレちまうさ。だから可能だとしたら、俺たちが引っ越してくる以前、多分俺たちがまだ小田原に住んでいた頃に、
You're right. That would make sense. That'd be easy
と
to
一緒
do.
に済ましていたんだろうよ。
The logistical requirements of such a thing.
家族生活と愛人との生活の2つを両立させようと最初から想定していたと考えるのが妥当なんでしょうね。
Right, it must be nice to be able to talk about this with
愛人
everyone.
との
Like,
関係は
they're actually all on the
時
same
代に
side
ま
for
で
once.
遡るでしょうし。
だろうな。親父殿が言うように、後宮家復興の軍資金となった莫大な黄金が彼女によってもたらされたとするなら、小田原時代にはもう信仰があったと見るべきだろう。莫大な黄金を貸し付けられるだけの信頼関係だ。どれほどの古い縁か想像もつかんね。
おそらくお父様が事業で成功する上で何か貴重な助言をしてくれたのでしょう。それに恩を感じ、その人物が黄金を与えてくれたというような言い方をしたと考えるのが自然です。そうと考えれば、その後も信仰があったのは当然でしょう。それはおそらく愛人というただれた関係ではなく、
They low-key just describing Beatrice without knowing Beatrice. It's not. It's like, yeah, they're on it.
夏樹さんの言うのも一理あるかもわからんな。
Yes, agreed.
だ
Yes.
が仮に
I don't know,
そ
bro.
うでも
I'm gonna just do my power,
隠
bro.
し屋敷を
I'm Kirei
作って
Maxi.
住
I'm
ま
gonna
わせ
just
るって
listen
のは
and take it in.
ちょいと行き過ぎた話やろな。恩だけでは計れん感情があったんとちゃうか。
まあ全ては憶測だ。第一、その隠し屋敷は誰も見つけたく
Do we want to go dig around? We can go into the
兄貴は
forest.
この島をリゾート開発する気なんだ。その際にひょっこり見つかるかもしれねえぜ。案外そこに黄金もあったりするかもな。
お前は六軒島を宝島か何かだとでも思っているのかね。
とぼけないでよ。兄さんがリゾート開発と称して島の全域調査を計上しようとしてたのを知ってるのよ。例のトラブルのごたごたでできなくなっちゃったそうだけどね。
なんだか知らんが誤解だな。
That's an interesting idea, and that could be him looking for the
島
gold
の
because he
調
knows
査は
about
リ
the
ゾート化
gold.
の第一段階として極めて当然のことだ。
Cross tried to play gun, but it's pretty obvious to his siblings who knew him so well. That's such a good idea I'm gonna write down. I'm just trying to focus on Umineko, bro. It's really not that crazy. I'm just trying to lock in, bro. I'm seeing all this like this crazy, I don't know. People are just saying crazy shit. It's just like I don't know, man. Which one is this? I think that was where I had the nose. Yeah, I can merge that, I guess. And then which one is this? Oh, that's the jungle behind George. I'll keep it as a different layer. This, I think it's fine to merge down. Okay. And then I want to put this over here because I thought this was an important line. And this is to Kraus. To Kraus. From Eva. Talking about idea of hidden mansion on island. On island could also be an excuse for him to look for the gold. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that. Tomodachi Life Island with the Oshiramiya family? Hell yeah. That's a good idea. Cross was definitely sure of the existence of a hidden mansion. And under the pretense of opening a resort, he had been investigating the island in detail, searching for clues to the... Well, okay. It's funny, I write down, like, oh, this is a good idea. Yeah, it's probably for the gold. And then he immediately follows it up, being like, yep. You couldn't tell whether that conviction was just him overthinking things or whether it was based on some physical proof, which it is. However, if Cross, with all his guile, was convinced, then the other siblings were similarly convinced that there must be a sufficient basis for it.
森に魔女が住んでるっちゅうのはそのまんまおとぎ話やが、森の中に誰も知らない屋敷があって金髪の姉ちゃんがひっそり隠れ住んどるっちゅうのも十分おとぎ話やな。
そうね。シチュエーションだけだったらまるで童話か何かみたいね。Rosa, そういうの好きでしょ。
Dude, why? Unprompted, by the way. Unprompted just being mean to Rosa, who's just listeing. It'd be like if she turned and was like, oh, P cubed, you're incompetent. Says it in red. Like, I'm just watching, dude. I'm just chilling.
どんな妄想も実現しただろう。森の中にひっそり佇む魔女の屋敷。親父の好きそうなシチュエーションだ。
だな。オカルトチックというか、メルヘンチックというか。
バカローザ。
親父の趣味って気がするぜ。
Baka Rosa. On this island, which the Ushiramiya family had lived on for 30 years now, a hidden mansion that no one knew about had been quietly built, and within there lived a witch known only by her portrait. Even this hard-to-believe story might not be completely delusional, considering all of Kinzo's strange habits and his vast wealth. It'd be funny if there was red text in Twitch chat. I don't think so.
お父さんがそういう夢を思い描いて隠し屋敷を建てることは不可能じゃないかもしれない。でも現実的な話、その隠し屋敷に愛する女性を
Yeah, like food and stuff. I think it definitely would be. I mean, like 1 a.m. night delivery every month of a bunch of food and stuff. Like that's doable.
愛さえあれば可能なんじゃない？
愛する女性が健やかに過ごせるような設備を？それもお父さんなりのね。
I don't know,
それはたとえ
airdrops?
規模が小さかったとしても、思考を
Maybe
凝ら
there's
した
another
快適
entrance
な
onto the
計画に
island
違いな
that's like
い。
secret.
そしてそれを維持するには、電気、ガス、水道、あるいは身の回りの世話に人間も必要かもしれない。
All very doable, just connected to
食
this.
事の世話だって大変でしょうね。
I think it's doable.
衣服
I
や
think
化
it's
粧
doable.
品、日用品。
Secret
女の身の回
entrance.
りは簡単じゃないわ。それだけのものを家人にも使用人に
It'd
も
be
逆
hard,
ら
but
せ
it's
ずに維持す
the
ることっ
servants
て
could
可
know.
能
I mean,
な
the
のか
servants
しら。
might know something like this in their position. I don't think they actually know, but
そこまで言われると確かに弱いな。
I think it's an
だ
idea.
がそれでも、親父ならやってのけるかもしれんという気持ちは残る。何し
I
ろ
don't hate it.
あの親父だからな。
そうね。あのお父様だものね。
お父様はやり遂げることは何があってもやり遂げます。常人には難しいから無理だろうという理由はお父様に関してだけは当てはまらないでしょう。
Wait.
親父殿に関してだけは見くびらん方がいい。
Yeah. Yeah, okay, she's glazing. She's glazing. Everyone's pretty much agreeing that
親
father's
父の
crazy.
狂気は常人の思考では理解にも
Like, crazy, but also crazy skilled. I wouldn't put it past the Oshiramiya Kinzo. As long as that word could accompany his name, a considerable amount of credibility dwelled in any story, no matter how absurd. However, that didn't shake the importance of what Kirei had said. This was different from stealthily raising a kitten in a cardboard box and keeping it a secret from your parents. Taking care of a person in secret over a period of 30 years would be an incalculably massive task.
お父さんの黄金伝説は六軒島を取得する前からや。となると、その愛人
Sure,
と
and she
の
could have already
縁
been
は
living here,
30
right? Like,
年以上という
maybe
こと
she
に
had
なる
already
な。
built it all and he just had to deliver stuff, you know? Not too tough.
ってことは、今いくつなんや。下手をしたら、わしらと同じか、それ以上
In
の
the
年齢
worst
とちゃうか。
case. In the worst case, it's true. So true. In the worst case, she could be as old as us. As old as his kids. Yep.
体にもボロが出る年頃のはずや。 どんな屋敷か知らんが、人目に触れんようなほとんど軟禁に近い生活はそう快適とは言えんやろな。
It's crazy.
そうね。お父様が語るベアトリーチェについての話が正しいなら、その縁は30年以上。当時は魅惑的な若い女性だったかもしれないけど、今は私たちと同格のタフな食えない女と考えるのが妥当でしょうね。手紙の内容からもそれは容易に想像できるわ。
Bro's just blind firing for emos. That's funny. Wait, he said a crazy joke. Oh, bro, you're saying that she's an old bag? Kraus, be nice. Kraus laughed as though blind to his own shortcomings. Yeah, you're an old bag. We're all old bags, except for me. I'm a youngin. Of course, Eva was offended, but she didn't strike back.
よせよ、兄貴。そして俺たちの想像が本当なら、
be nice.
親父の遺産問題に彼女は胸を張って参加したいはずなんだ。何しろ、お袋と違い、相思相愛だった可能性が高いからな。本人には愛人の自覚と同時に正妻としての誇りもあるかもしれない。
それはお母様への
It
侮
is,
辱にあた
but
りま
it's
す。
not our insult. It's father's insult, bro.
ああ、すまん。だが、親父とお袋が
it was a political
親戚の
marriage.
長老たちによる政略結婚だったことは、
I don't think I knew that actually. I know you say everybody knows.
だからこそ、
I didn't know that.
親父に愛人がいてもおかしくないと確信できるわけだがな。
Oh, no. Wife was forced marriage for Shiramiya family purposes. I didn't know that. I just forgot. But I did know it. True. Okay. Beatrice! The family sank after the Great Kanto earthquake, and Kizo was set up as the Shiramiya family head against his will. However, in the beginning, he was influenced strongly by the elder relatives, who treated him like a puppet while they pulled the strings. Yeah, I gotta fix my notes. That he's not the only survivor. Because I can see myself getting confused on that. One of few survivor. And then I'll put like elder relatives used to pull his strings in business as well. However, in the beginning, he was influenced strongly by the older relatives, who treated him like a puppet when they pulled his strings. He wasn't permitted to decide anything by himself, not even his marriage partner. And by his meeting with the Golden Witch Beatrice in those unhappy days, Kinzo's legend of the gold was quickly embellished into something dramatic. In other words, it could mean that Kinzo met with a woman he really did love. If she also knew his whole story, then even if they weren't marriage partners, it wouldn't have been odd for her to consider herself his true wife inside her heart. I don't know, Beatrice be thinking like that, bro. And now the person registered as his true wife is already dead.
となると、財産権どころか家督争いにも食い込む気満々ってことになるで。
Yeah, I'm glad that their theory's leading them towards something of accepting her in some amount, because then they can maybe start to fight against her. So here's hoping. Wait, aren't they all supposed to die right now? Wait, in chapter 1, they were all chilling in this room, and then Natsui went to bed, and they were all chilling in this room yapping, and then they all got 6v1'd and killed. Wait, should I be scared right now? I'm like getting blinded by their conversation. Low-key, we're in incredible danger.
仮にその愛人が後ろ宮家に序列を得ていたとしても、その序列はお父様の血を直接引かない以上、子供に劣る。つまり、
Eva has to live though because like it feels like the Eva chapter.
とても家督争いに加われるようなレベルじゃないわ。
そういうことか。魔女の碑文を解けば、序列に関係なく家督が告げる。つまり、全く可能性のないベアトリーチェにとって、
always be scared.
最も有利な条件。
Agreed. The revival of the Oshirimiya family had been made possible by the gold Beatrice had bestowed. Really? In other words, the credit belonged to her. True. She had built that wealth together with Kinzo, so it was natural that she would have thought of herself as the one who should inherit it. It would also be natural for her to despise the thought of giving a single cent to the children of the wife Kinzo had never loved.
ずうずうしいにも程があります。
Oh, Natsui.
仮に愛人が実在したとしても、当主継承権を争う
Natsui's like that.
身の程をわきまえ
How dare she? How dare she?
身の程知らず。
Natsui turned red, her fist quivering. There are also complicated circumstances behind her entry into the Oshiramiya register. Those who knew that understood more or less why she was so angry for the sake of Kinzo's dead wife. Oh.
まあその暴挙のおかげで
Jeez.
私たちにも公平にチャンスがあるわけなんだけどねえ。それにお父様はこの暴挙を黙認されている。後宮家を継ぐのは愛人ベアトリーチェか、愛はなくとも血を受け継ぐ私たちか。
Big question.
それを争わせて確かめたいというのでしょうね。
Kinzo's game. Yep. As Iba giggled roguishly, Kraus shrugged his shoulders and looked away.
でもその条件を向こうが出してきたということは、向こうは十分な勝算があるということじゃないのかしら。
それもそうや。第一、ベアトリーチェはあの手紙の文面通りなら、お父さんの
I don't know if it's plummeting quite that hard, but I don't know, bro.
黄金の管理者や。
It's a little bit slower, and it could still recover.
何の不思議もないやないか。
We'll see. It's hard to know where the roller coaster's going while you're still on
ひ
it.
どい話やで。
Okay.
答えを知っているなぞなぞを出してきたもん同じ
Exactly.
や。
Exactly.
これでシャーシャーと現れて、これが答えや。家督はいただきやで、なんて言われたら、
Wait,
わしはすべてかっぱらわれちまうわ。
did Hideyoshi just make an incredible point? Oh, I need to read one of the different, like, letters that I'd have to, like, pull up. I don't know if I have the letter I'm talking about saved on here. I kind of don't think I do. Because I'm thinking, like, the phrasing of the epitaph thing is that anybody who finds the gold can get headship. So there's actually a great point that, like, she presumably knows where the gold is, and so she could literally just be like, oh, and it's mine. Like, if they ever get close, she has, like, an alarm set up that she'll just teleport over there, or, like, walk over there or whatever, and then just find it first. That's actually kind of a good point that I haven't thought about.
そうね。
Yeah. Wait, I gotta write that down somewhere. I fucking, Epitaph. Epitaph has anyone that finds the gold as the lawful owner. This could include Beatrice? Question mark. Which means she would always win the game for free. Because she could always find it first. Since she probably knows where it is. Okay. Couple of assumptions in there, but it is something to think about.
謎々の出題者は常に正解を知っている
That's
もの
not
よ。
necessarily true.
これは私たちから全てを奪うために作られた罠
Right,
の可
right.
能
There's
性
also the
が
world she
高
doesn't
い
know where
わ
it is and she's trying to get people to look for it. Like, that is
そこまで考えると
possible.
そもそも彼女が本当に黄金を持っているかどうかは怪しいと思わんかね。なぜ我々に
Feels like a
その
little
存
word
在
game
を
from
教
her,
え
if that is kind of what it is.
黙って着服
That's why I need
す
to
る
relook at the,
確かに
relook at the
おかしな話だ
phrasing. Yeah, why doesn't she just embezzle, lol? Indeed, it was just as they said. If the epitaph showed that the way to where the gold was hidden, why would she challenge them to try to solve it? If she actually did solve it, wouldn't the gold all be stolen? Could it be that this person was trying to stir the siblings up so that they tried to solve the epitaph? Here we go again. And would then snatch it up before they did solve it? Here we go again. That was a very reasonable guess. Now they're gonna start doubting. Oh, my savior. Like, the worry is that they're gonna do what they always do, which is doubt that solving the epitaph is a good idea because she's asking us to do this, which is a good doubt, but we just know from experience that, like, doubting doesn't help. We just run around with our head cut off like a chicken until we get massacred. Like, we need to be making money moves in some form.
チェス盤をひっくり返して考えれば、
Kirei's flipping over the chessboard from the witch's mouth.
どうしてそんなことが断言できるのよ。
待て姉貴。キリエ。
Thank you, Rudolph. Finally, actually using your wife properly. Not that she's a tool to be used. She's still a person in the goat. But like,
私た
come
ちは魔
on.
女の碑文なんていう謎々の答えを教えられたくらいで、本気で後ろ宮家の家督を明け渡す気？謎々の答えに感服して降参を？
そらまあ、それもそうやな。謎々の答えを教えられたくらいで、わしらがあっさり降参して家督をはいどうぞと渡すかっちゅうたら、そら甘い話やな。
当然です。後ろ宮家の家督をそんな程度のことで譲ることがあるわけがない。
Okay, thanks,
そういうことよ。
Natsui's
いくら
input.
ベアトリーチェが一方的にこんなゲームを提案しても、そして見
Right.
事その答えを
It's
示
up
してみ
to
せたとしても、
it's up to us to accept it.
私たちは家督を素直に
Which is
譲
just
る
like
わけが
Battler
ない
in the Mind Sphere,
つまり
right?
私たちがこの
Like,
ゲームに
it's up to
対等な
Battler
条
to
件で挑
accept
まなく
her,
ては
you
ならない
know?
という
She's always kind
強
of
制力が
losing.
ない限
Like,
り
her win condition is us letting her win, you know? So in the same, it's kind of the same argument where like what, we're just gonna give her control over it because she wants it? Like, it's up to us to give it to her. Much in the same way that it's up to Battler to believe in her. And put the period, and then send the email. Boom.
このゲームは成立しないのよ。
Yeah, well, and ask and you shall receive. There's 20 goat-headed people surrounding the building right now, and a bunch of anime girls bouncing around each room, ready to like massacre anybody that steps inside. So this does exist, but yeah,
そうだな。
we just don't know about it until you're probably already dead.
家督を譲ることに強制力を持たせなきゃ。
Oh, but forcibly compelled to hand over the headship specifically, and that's something that like that's why Battler is winning. And Battler is, yeah, Battler is basically just being tortured, but until he actually, there's no compelling force that like forces him to. It's just, it's trying to make him, but it can't like commit, it can't do it 100%. It can't guarantee it.
私たちが喜んで家督を放棄したくなるようにすればいい
Yeah,
わ
like,
けね。
yeah, exactly. Eva's on
な
it.
る
Eva's on it.
ほど。ならば確かにベアトリーチェは10トンの黄金を持っていなければならない。
そうか。わしにもわかったで。つまり取引っちゅうわけやな。
どういう意味ですか？
Are you saying that they'll take the?
何を？
Wait, I'm actually. What's the idea here?
後ろ宮家の家督と隠し黄
Yeah,
金
that
を
you'll trade that.
ベアトリーチェはきっと10トンの黄金の所在を明かし、
I don't like that as much, because they find whoever finds the gold gets the headship. Oh, but she could find the gold and then try to be like, hey, now I have it. I'll give you the gold in exchange for the headship. Interesting.
冒涜です。後ろ宮家への冒涜です。
Blasphemy, blasphemy, I say.
怒らずに聞いて、その栄光ある後ろ宮家には今どの程度の財産があるの？私たちはそんなにも裕福なの？
裕福の定義とは財産で決まるのではありません。心の持ちようで決まります。
Natsui,
私たちの
please.
財産状況が一体何の？
Our financial situation is very relevant right now. Cross interrupted Natsui. She trying to start to go on emotionally. In this situation, the more she went on emotionally, the worse it would actually sound for them. Yeah, it's like obvious that they got no cash. What about us? That doesn't work. Yeah, we're all poor. Agreed.
あらそう。
We're all poor.
兄さんの財政状況だって相当に芳しくないと聞いているわよ。次々担保に入れて新しい博打の掛け金にして負けを認めないために次々新しい博
We're
打
all
に手を
poor.
出
We
し
don't have to
て
keep projecting.
内情の話をしたらこの中で兄さんほど火の車の人間は存在しないわ。
Don't you see how at the bottom we're all here together?
才能ないのよ。
誰の才能がないというのですか？言うにことかき、火の車とは。
I'm not investing in Kraus coin. Oh my goodness, no. Natsui became indignant once again, but Kraus raised his hand again and
多
interrupted
少
her.
の誤解があるようだ。ビジネスは定価で
Holy
判断
not
できるも
Kraus
の
coin,
ではない。
bro.
私のような長期的視野でのビジネスともなると、時に短い単位期間では 一見大きな損失を出しているようにも見えるものだ。
But if you're smart enough, that's only what losers think. If you were smarter, blah 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 blah.
今は見栄を張ってる場合じゃない。つまりキリエはこう言いたいのさ。俺たちは全員が全員
Yes, but that gets us all in the same position.
そしてベア
Yes.
トリーチは10トンの黄金を持っている。
ベアトリーチェは自分だけがありかを知る10トンの黄金で私たちに価格を売らせるつもりなのよ。10トンの黄金の価値はどのくらい？ざっと見積もって20億？いえ、200億ね。
2 billion, no, 20
これだけを
billion.
積まれたら私たちは歓喜して彼女を次期当主に認めるわ。
This itself is like a, feels like a reference to the epitaph promising like that the love will be returned and the dead will be revived. It's like, if the offer is too good, we're gonna be jumping for joy. But like, really, you're gonna get betrayed by that. It's too good to be true. You're gonna get freaking cooked. The scene returned to silence. Even the rain and the wind sounded louder. That was probably also the sound of the windstorm that disturbed the insides of their minds.
冗談じゃないわよ。多少お金を積まれたくらいでどこの馬の骨とも知れない女に家督を譲るなんて。
アホ抜かせ。もともとお前に家督なんぞいかんやないか。
Hideyoshi says, take the deal.
わしらは何も失わず
Take the
金
deal.
だけをもらえる話やで。そら損得感情は必要やろが、聞くに値する話や。
They knew that much of the Oshiramiya family assets had been eaten up by Kraus. The dregs that remained of that inheritance versus the compensation for being accepted as the head that Beatrice would pay. It was a shame, but honestly, the former was less enticing than the latter.
まあ、4等分とはならねえだろうな。次期当主を降りることになる兄貴に取り分が多くなるのは。
It's up to what the deal is. The hypothetical deal that definitely is going to happen, and we're not just going to get bent over and destroyed
金額の問題じゃないでし
by
ょ。
the goats.
不甲斐ない弟た
Then
ちは
eaten,
お
and then
金で後ろ
tortured,
宮
and
家の
then
栄光を売り
killed.
払うつもりなのですよ。ここで長男の威厳を示さずして何とするのです。
夏希、しばらく黙っていなさい。
Stay quiet for a while.
こりゃあクラッとくる話だぜ。俺たちは兄貴から2億半ずつ引っ張ろうと。
Like, he's just admitting it at this point.
もし魔女様が俺たちに10トンのうちの1割も弾んでくれたなら、
20億ね。
Thanks for my calculator wife.
俺たちは当初の見積もりの10倍も弾まれちまう。
And they were never going to get the headship anyway, so like,
俺たちは十分だぜ。
you know what I mean?
どうせ後ろ宮なんて名前に未練はねえんだ。
Exactly.
喜んで
So the only one that would actually care is Kraus.
10トンすべてを提供してくれるかはさすがに川山用だとしても、なるほど。私たちにとって魅力的な話になるわね。私たちはベアトリーチェなどというよそ者を弾き出すために、
But maybe we should form an alliance with Beatrice
し
to
か
kick
し彼
Kraus
女の
out.
目論みがこうならば、私たち兄弟の団結はバラバラにされるわ。ええ、今こそはっきり断言できる。ベアトリーチェの手紙の目的は私たちの結束をかき乱すことなのよ。
I'm cool enough with that idea. Beatrice, you want to commentate? Is this cutting to Beatrice? Nope. If the three younger siblings who were never going to have any connection with the succession of the headship in the first place were paid enough money to satisfy them, they would happily accept Beatrice as the next head. So every obstacle to her headship would be removed except for Kraus. In that case, the negotiations would be one-on-one between her and Kraus. He tried to look strong, but Kraus's financial and political situation was extremely weak. He did bluff in front of his siblings, but on the inside he was probably thinking that it might be alright to enter negotiations depending on the sum of money involved. Dude, this entire... all these adults suck. All we got is Battler, bro. Battler and Maria. In order to bury his losses, Kraus had taken advantage of the fact that Kinzo had shut himself up in his room and embezzled Kinzo's personal assets. Therefore, when Kinzo died and the inheritance was distributed, Kraus would be held to account for that. But if he gave up his seat as the head to Beatrice, she would also receive the rights to the assets, and as a result, the distribution of the inheritance to the siblings would not occur. Okay. In other words, Kraus's embezzlement might not have to be made known to the other siblings. His own, like... Of course, the siblings were friendly to Kinzo, but it was doubtful whether they were still actually respected him as a father. But then couldn't she use that as blackmail over you too? Like, it's just cooked. By this time, they each held their own families, their own wealth, and their own lives. If they were paid enough money in exchange for Rokenjima, the wrecked remains of Kinzo's dreams, there was a significant possibility that they would relinquish the Oshiramiya family name. Bro, I need Kinzo to lock in and start making plays. In other words, Beatrice's victory was already guaranteed in this game. Not as the winner of Beatrice's game, but as the winner of Kinzo's game. Kinzo had put up the epitaph, and to this day, no one had been able to solve it. So Beatrice had solved it. In other words, this is less of a game and more like Beatrice's declaration of victory. Great! However, Kirei was still felt something was slightly out of place. If this was a declaration of victory, Beatrice would only have to display the gold openly and state that she would buy the family headship. Like, why do the game? Like this game. And yet, even at this late stage, she was explicitly telling the siblings to try to solve the epitaph. It could just be for fun. Her doing a suboptimal move for fun. But why had she set up this new game where she agreed to hand over all the gold and the right to succeed the head to the person who solved the epitaph? And this, of course, is assuming that she cares at all about this, which she doesn't. I mean, she has the ownership right now. Kinzo gave it to her. You know, like, I'm trying to, like, kind of get into their logic, but, like, we've seen shit is out of control. We all got eaten yesterday. Like, Kirei tried flipping over the chessboard several times, searching for the best strategy that might have guided Beatrice to this line of thinking. And sadly, the chessboard is just, she's not playing on the chessboard, bro. She's playing in, like, 4th dimensional League of Legends, dude. In the end, she reached a single conclusion. Plus Fortnite. Plus RimWorld. I don't hate that, though. I think you're on the right thing. The right path. Yes! Yes, that's what I'm saying! Yes! That's my Kirei! Cause she's bored. And she's willing to gamble a little bit, even if she has to gamble her eternity because she's so bored. Or else it won't be fun! Yo, Kirei's a creature! She's putting it together.
ここにはお父さんの血を引く子供が4人もいるのよ。出題者の血縁者が4人も揃い、財産を奪われまいと死に物狂いで知恵を出し合ってなり、偶然にも謎が解けてしまうこともあるかもしれない。
The reason the witch had and I didn't is the point. The reason the witch had a superior position on the negotiations compared to the siblings was that only she knew the location of the hidden gold. But if that hiding place was exposed to someone other than her, the witch's superior position would crumble. Yeah, chat, it's like this area in my notes. The golden puzzle epitaph. And I was trying. I mean, wait. Hayako River is a sweet fish-filled river near Odara. Odara was where original Oshiramiya family had a mansion. Following river, Hayaka River, to the ocean, goes by Odawara Castle. Odawara Castle could be where Beatrice was raised as the princess? Castle princess, right? And she's like an ancient Oshiramiya? Why not? That sounds fine. But like, that doesn't, what does that mean? But like, why was she trapped on Rokenjima? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Beatrice Princess backstory connect. And then lines red. 2. I don't know. It's tough, bro. But if the hiding place was supposed to someone other, the superior position would crumble.
つまり、魔女の手紙に書かれている挑発文は、ベアトリーチェにとってリスクにしかならないのよ。
Playing through this episode with my girlfriend right now. Nice to see someone also play through live. Hell yeah, eat, bro. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying Umineko as much as I am, bro.
確かに、兄弟の連帯を分断するという効果はあったけど。
Holy girlfriend bonding experience. That's actually awesome.
それを狙うためだけに、わずかとはいえこのようなリスクを？私は不用心だと思う。でもね、ある種の感情を念頭に置いたとき、このリスクは理解可能になるのよ。それがおごりだというの？そう。敵が優位に立つと人はおごるわ。すると敗者に対し、その優位性をひけらかすために微小なリスクをわざと背負うこともある。適度なリスクは 勝利の喜
Yeah.
びを引き
Yeah,
立たせ
Kiden,
る
yeah,
スパ
you're
イスだ
onto something. You've
リスクな
correctly
き勝利ほ
characterized
ど
her.
退屈なものはない。わかるわ。私もそういうの好きだもん。よくわかるわ。ベアトリーチェの手紙の真意をもっともらしくいろいろと解釈してみたけれど、実はこれが真実かもしれない。あの手紙の裏に潜む感情はおごりなのよ。
Yeah.
おごり。
Yeah.
難解な碑文がお前たちに解けるものかと。
Oh, but pride,
威張り散らして
what?
んのよ。
Pride becometh the fall or whatever?
碑文はお父さんじゃなくて、
Oh, we're gonna get you,
彼
dude.
女が作ったのかもしれないわね。上等じゃない。
The bigger they are, the harder they
自分の謎が
fall.
解けるかですって。
Yo, what's good with you, Eva?
もしも解いたなら私を当主にしてくれるの
Then
ね。
let's solve it. Let's make it
解い
happen.
てやる。
Yes.
魔女の挑戦を受けてやる
Yes.
わ。他の間抜けな兄弟たちに解け
Let's
るも
lock in and
の
make it happen, dude.
私一人が解いて、私こそが後ろ宮家を引き継ぐにふさわしいということを証明してやるわ。
その挑戦乗ったわ。私が謎を解いて。
Okay, we're finally gonna try to solve the riddle. Yeah. Wow, that was like no. There was no. Oh God, why are we in the node, in the void?
なるほどな。
The good spot to stop is right before a tea party. Are we dead ass? This is literally the best part of the game. Oh no. That's so sad. I guess we are 5.5 in, so that's probably fine. Dang! A good spot to pick up. A good spot to pick up. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Unlucky. Chara, what is going on? Yeah, I'm fine to stop there. I'm fine to stop there. What like new stuff is even happening? I mean, we're actually trying to solve it, so that's cool. That's kind of what I thought was gonna happen this chapter, but we haven't like really made progress with that. So it's a little bit of like a, you know, like a and what? Deltarune tomorrow should be fun. Probably at about 5, same time usual, 5 p.m. CST-ish. But yes, chapter 5, it will be a blind playthrough. It'll be really fun, chat. So do pop in for that if you're interested. But yeah, like, what have we even been getting? I guess the backstory with Beatrice is pretty crazy. And the demon butler that Chad is drooling over. It's true. It's true. Of all the doors that exist in Rokkenjima, none has a crack through which a key can slip. That's so annoying, bro. Got the egg save file? Hell yeah, bro. I don't know how my save file situation is. I gotta double check that. And then Maria got to like understand the belief thing. I guess Maria is friendship believing maxing, which is good. I feel like that's important to note. And then talking about the idea of the hidden mansion. Where was Beatrice raised? That's like my big question, right? Is it the castle from the Sweet Piss River? Or is it on the island in like a hidden away area? That'd be so hard to make a big castle, like back in the history. Back in time in history, trying to do a cool castle on an island like this would be so hard. It'd actually be so hard. I gotta start from chapter 1 for my weird route playthrough. I'll do it for Noel. Holy. That's actually dedication. You gotta get on that, Brody. It's coming in quick. Oh, yeah, and then also we got renovation. What is up with you, bro? He's actually just ranked 27th in hell, just some problem. And I thought he was gonna be helpful to us, bro. I thought he was gonna be one of our servants. You're telling me Beatrice is getting stronger? No, bro. Just end it, bro. Bro, just end it, bro. We're so cooked. Oh, jeez. But yeah, Char, it's probably a good for this stream. Frick, man, lot going on, but I'm excited for. Why is there a Burn Castle apparition on the board? Because Burn motherfucking Castle is a problem. Okay? A lot's been happening, chat. A lot's been happening. Where does this string lead? To Genji? Oh, because Genji is Virgilius. Virgil. Charon. Wait, what? Oh, I guess Charon's the ferryman. But yeah, because this is different. Anyways, chat, that is the spot for tonight. Thank you for being around. Thank you for lurking, for chatting, for following, for subscribing, for whatever. I always really do appreciate it. Umineko's a lot more fun with all y'all around. Good night. Good night. Deltarune tomorrow, Limbus on Thursday. And then I don't know what the weekend's gonna look like for me. But it should be fun either way. I hope you also have a very fun, exciting rest of your day or night, chat. And I'll be seeing y'all next time. Lilith, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Trying to think, bro, no ReZero episode tomorrow? Frick. So sad. But, chat, it has been a pleasure like always. I will be seeing y'all soon.